Morning, morning. Let's go. Are you wearing a? Are you wearing a shirt within a shirt? Yeah, Peter. Yes. Yes. Yes, Jameson, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Peter, suck it. Gabby, good morning. Edwin, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. Robert, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Shade, let's go. Ready? Ready. Bill, good morning. Maddie, good morning. Erin, good morning. Max, good morning. Belly, good morning. Carla, good morning. Eric, good morning. Wes, good morning. Robin, yo. TT, still a goodbye. I'll take a look. Dan, wore a shirt within the shirts. Captain Kirk, let's go. Let's go. Dan, Winmoon, good morning. Umber Beast, good morning. Good morning, guys. Tesh, what's going, prof? Not much, prof. In it. I'm just kidding. Anyways, Tesh, good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Get the music going. La musica. Mm-mm-mm. We start early so we can mess around, Nothing serious. Nothing serious. Uh, so we can play around before the market starts. And yeah, just take a look at a few names and whatnot. Azul, good morning. Peter, anyways, Volley, good morning. Cancelled, you're staying home today? Staying home. Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You know, hopefully you guys are having a good morning. Hopefully it's a good day in the markets. Seven. The hats? Like the hats is salmon? Oh what? Peter's anyways, the S&P is above 420, which is impressive. Bitcoin is above $24,000, which is cool, right? So 24.8 going for $25,000 here, right? That's impressive. Like BTC is going now. Well, it's broke above the triple top at 24.4, right? And it just wants to go now. So again, went $28,000, went $30,000, right? And then again, SPY 423 here. So impressive, Jason. See the problems here, Jason. See the problems. No shorting today. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bitcoin is breaking out. Bitcoin is breaking above a key level. Almost went long like an hour ago. Almost went long, but yeah, sort of. Pre-market and now testing the 20 EMA on the 5 minute walk-up. Perfect. Okay, and again, so we had a plan, right? So if you take a look at Invite, so we did really well with this thing yesterday, right? So, but we had like one simple plan, right? So we wrote this thing with the 20 EMA all day. I mean, like all day, right? So this thing wrote the 20. Like we wrote the 20 from $4, right? You can't even see my screen yet. But if you take a look at this, right? For Invite here, we wrote the 20 and we talked about how, again, as long as that 20 or the 9 holds, both of those moving averages were good to go, right? From $4, $5, $6, $7. We never broke below, right? $7, $8, $9, right? 9 whatever into into after hours, right? But then we finally broke below right here, like, right? For the first time, we finally broke below that 20 right there, right? That was obviously a problem in after hours. As soon as it broke below, the rest is a disaster, right? So, yeah, so 12 to 24. Yeah, nice, Hazy. Good job. Nice, congratulations. I'll take a look at TTOO. Dan, good morning. Um, Robert, you bought five at 150, hoping it goes to 300. I mean, it's possible, Robert, easily, right? So let's go. No much, Dan. La la la. Wishing everyone let's make these monies, Dan. Always. That play happens today? I hope so. Pablo, good mornings. Yeah, good morning, good morning. And if you're looking at FRZA, right? So Pablo's posted some really good articles, some stuff, information in the daily IPO on Discord. So it's not happening today, right? Not happening today. We can take a look at Invite at some point. Well, I mean, if that thing performs today, we can take a look, right? TTOO did really well. I know this one's been spammed in the chat for the last It's been spammed in the chat by all the bots, a whole bunch of people, right? So it's obviously done really well. It's up 50% basically here today, right? So we can take a look at that. Where's the other one here? So this one here, right? So Pablo posted this one at the close yesterday because of a good ER, right? So and they've done really well, right? Nice run up yesterday, right? Up 30% now, 31, yeah. So see if this can clear $4 here, right? So see if we can clear $4 here and then go from there. And then, yeah. Anyways, just looking at a few of these names here, and then obviously we have these pre-market movers to look at. Timber on the gainers list, yeah. Timber Pharmaceuticals, so 30%, Jameson. Timber Pharmaceuticals, guys. I know Kelly's in this one. Kelly's holding that. So GMBL. We can take a look again. It's up 41% this morning as well. I know Rashid is in this one as well. A whole bunch of you guys are in TTOO, so that's nice, right? And then of course we can take a look at um, I'll be no 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 no. Okay, and then I can take a look at ACRX here. It's ripping DRCT. Let me take a look. DRCT here. Ripping. Oh yeah, 41%. Wow, where did that thing come from? Is the question. Like out of nowhere here, Jameson. These guys announced some news or something. I mean, this thing just said, "Hey guys, I'm here now. I'm the captain. I am the captain now," and it's going here. DRCT. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they've announced something. Let me know if you see anything here, Jameson. Interesting. Let me see what the daily looks like really quickly, and then I'll come back. And it's capping up above all these levels here, right? So they have earnings today. They have earnings today. It seems like too. Oh, they reported earnings this morning. It says after the market closes is when they have earnings here, but it's going. Zero news. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Rashid, congratulations on GMBL, by the way. Congratulations. The thing's hitting highs on highs on highs on highs on highs there. Wow. Uh, should be pretty nice on the four. Okay, perfect. La la la. Interesting. DRCT is just going. Tiny float, yeah. Yeah, these small float stocks are very they can move quick. Like out of nowhere, 45%. Out of nowhere. 45%. When FOMO, when FOMO, when FOMO. Be careful just because again this thing rallies like this, easy sell off at the open, right? So why is it pumping? No news, Dan. No news. I bet you it's just a low float technical breakout on that stock. La, 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 la. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Say and smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Good morning, Virgo. Let's go. And then, yeah. Why is the screen? Why is this screen blurry? Just change your settings, and it should fix itself. I don't know why these guys haven't come up with like an aid. It's just the software that I use. I don't know why they haven't come up with like 1080, like a 1080 like streaming like part of this whole rubbish. I don't know what they're waiting for. I feel like this should just be a thing. Like should be. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. V. Yeah, we talked about V, Rashid, right? So, yeah. Again, so V is connected to FRZA, right? So, it all of that stuff is in Discord there, Rashid. Let's go. Check out la 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 la. Perfect. Make sure we're good to go here. There you go. Benzinga is reporting a big beats for DRCT. Oh, okay. But yeah, and that's the thing with these smaller stocks too, because it says these guys have earnings today, but they might have reported this morning. And that's the only thing I see, right? Potential earnings for DRCT here. Potential earnings. Should you buy more now? No, because I mean you bought this thing, right? You bought it, Rashid, and it's gapping up this morning, right? So you bought this thing yesterday. It's up 40% this morning. I would wait for that retracement before you think about buying more, right? So I would not add more on a massive rally like this, right, Rashid? So I would wait and get that morning sell off out of the way before I think about like adding more to that position. The S&P is sitting at what? Just below 420, 423. Okay, nice. And Bitcoin looks yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's ready to thrust here. A few things to look at this morning here. So just browsing through CNBC here. CNBC says stocks are rallying again after another encouraging inflation report. Dow futures gained 200 points. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I think the market is just excited that peak inflation is in. Like it's just that simple, right? Like the market is just excited, right? AMC AMC is at 20, 24, 22. It's up nicely a little bit. TTOO is at 20 or 51%. That's impressive. Impressive. TTOO. Wanted to look at this too, ACRX, just because it's up 61% here. We'll take a look when the market opens here. But anyways, yeah, TTO is at 20, 24 cents here, right? It looks nice. EMC is at 24, 22, 24, 22. It's green today, right? I mean, like everything's green anyways. Everything green. You get a green, you get green, you get green. We all get greens. Devlin, Tesla. Like, do you have a question about Tesla or what? Let me know. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna skip most of this stuff, guys. Because again, this is information that we're quite aware of, right? So hopes that inflation is peaking. Okay, so hopes that inflation is peaking drove the rally after the consumer index for July came in at 8.5, slightly cooler than the 8.7 expected by analysts. Okay, blah 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 blah, right? So right again, so according to this person, whoever this person is on CNBC says we are rallying, and I think it's because inflation has been such an overhang for investors and for the market, right? So yeah. So again, the market just excited that that peak inflation potentially is in. Still, earnings will be out after hours. Either something leaked or Benzinga fake news. Pablo went shorts. I'm just kidding. Because some of these platforms are known for like doing that quite commonly, fake news stuff. But anyways, yeah. But again, it's a smaller stock. They could easily like leak something, or it just came out, right? So just like some of these other stocks we've seen. But anyways, again, so five things to know before the market opens today. Um, is that a soft landing? Yeah, that's a soft landing, Tash. That's a soft landing. I said yesterday that inflation is. You know what? I want to go watch. I want to see. I want to see. I know. Stuart posted that article in Discord. Um, let me see here. La, 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 la. Let's go. Is on not 2 million. No, 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 no options. Okay, cool. Volume is that's it. No? Okay, sounds good. One second, guys. I'm just quickly browsing through. And here is. I want to see this video here. That was uh copy. Inflation of zero. Yeah, you hyped, Tesh. Let's go. Good morning, Alice. Good morning. Good morning. Is it good for scalping? DRCT. Inflation is zero. Inflation is zero, guys. Zero. Forget about it. This is why we're rallying. Just kidding. Raymond, what's your question about net? Right. So again, stocks futures are up. We know that. Gas faults. Wow, look at that, guys. Like optimistic here, right? So, and this is what we talked about 2 nights ago, right? We talked about the fact that gas was falling a little bit. So, and prices of a few of these things were falling, well, according to like the numbers that these guys are giving to us, and that inflation would potentially be lower than expected, right? So rally, rally, rally on. Anyway, so point number 4 here, Disney streaming changes. What are they changing, Disney? Disney pretty much had the earnings spotlight its sub Wednesday earning Wednesday evening and took full advantage of that. The entertainment behemoth delivered a deluge of news that high after hours quarterly results beat blah 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 blah, blah easily high project. The company raised prices for its streaming offerings, right? So. Back in ambitions longer term, Disney Plus subscribers by 15 million, multiple scrambles to adjust. Okay, cool, whatever. Ford's CEO EV battery warning. Ford and Tesla have increased prices recently, pushing la 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 la. Okay, cool. U.S. rethinks China tariff strategy. U.S. rethinks China tariff strategy. They're scared. They're scared, right? So they're changing their strategy, and also what's her name again? I'm still paying 590. Peter, move. Still, you see what I mean, though, Jameson. Again, that's what I'm saying, right? So on the for your area, Virgo. I mean, like these numbers are. These guys will find numbers like. So there's always some type of like manipulation somewhere. Anyways, yep, $4. And you're sitting at home like I just paid $5-6. What do you mean $4? Where are these people living at? Right? There's always that rubbish. So net for the short play nets. I'll take a look if you are. I'll take a look. Legit earnings beat. They actually beat earnings. Inflation is zero. Musty zero. DRCT here, guys. Again, that thing's still going, right? Still going here. Still going. Highs of the day here almost, right? So 47% for DRCT. Very nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So Pablo's posted that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Captain Hook woke up this morning and really took a sip of coffee. Captain Hook really took a sip of coffee. You saw Biden saying that too? Yeah, Biden says zero, guys. Inflation is at zero. Can you believe that? Are you kidding me? Um, Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That took holy. That's coffee, Peter. That's coffee. Captain Hook is like, yeah, you want more? You want more? Here you go. You want more? Guys, ready for battle? That's what this beats is. Ready for the market open? Ready for the market open? Already. Ready. Ready. Already. There we go. So Pablo's posted that article for DRCT, guys. I'm gonna quickly copy that over here. See what it is. Um, and then that. Perfect. Then QTRX, right? So QTRX posted it in Discord yesterday. Um, I just see a gift now, Pablo. I want to take a look at this Biden thing too. That's what I'm looking at. Good morning, Doug. Travis, good morning. It's a sell grocery store petrol stations. Good morning, hello, goodbye. Good morning, Joe. Uh, you make that monies? Make those monies, please. Thank you, Walko. Let's go. Bags, holy hook, holy hook. Will be very dangerous at open with options exactly. So be careful, please, and thank you. So, leading advertising today announced financial results of Q2. Okay, cool, perfect. Revenue increased 21 million, right? This quarter, um, a 10 million increase, up 90% over the 11. Okay, in same period of 2021. Yeah, cool. Cool. And then, good morning, NJ. Good morning, Dean. Omega from Australia. Good morning. Um,
Inflation in the month. Actually, I just want to say a number: zero. Today, we received news that our economy had 0% inflation in the month of July. 0%. Actually, I just want to say a number: zero. Today, we received news that our economy had 0% inflation in the month of July. 0%.
Zero.
Actually, I just want to say a number.
Zero. Biden likes to say zero, just like us, guys. That's it, right? We like to say zero. He likes to say zero. All the same. What month? What year in the month of July? Zero. What? Zero. One trouble? Send help? No. What year does he think it is? Well, it's not any year, is it? It's not any year. Not any year. If you go backwards, it might get worse. You know? It might get worse. Good morning, Isabel. Good morning, Reds. Good morning, Jason. He means the economy is going to zero. A current president stated that it was a lie. Jackie, it's not a lie. It's zero. Fake news. Um, Unbelievable. I don't know what to tell you, but that's pretty funny. All right, let me make sure I'm ready to good to go here. Uh, good to go there. Let's go, TM. Did he shake his hair? What to see? Uh, Zero, guys. Zero. Anyways, TTO is selling off into the open here. Not a surprise, right? So, do not rush into any of these names at the open, please and thank you, right? So, ETC, Jackie, yeah. Market, no, crypto looks good again. So, this is the S&P as the market opens now, right? So, the S&P is at 423, which is impressive. Bitcoin is at 24.6, right? So, which is also impressive, right? So, again, market looks good. All right, money again. Show me the money's rough. Already, ready again. Don't rush into the open, please. Right, AMC is dipping a little bit here. Not a surprise. We've talked about these pre-market movers. Well, kinda, just the names, right? So, yeah. Again, so we'll take a look at VCSA. We'll take a look at anything on the list here that will perform. Good morning, Star. Good morning, John. What's going on? Let's go. Veru. I can take a look at Veru as well. So Virgo posted that in Discord earlier today, right? So and it's done well. And that's DRCT. So again, DRCT beat earnings not too long ago, and they had a nice run up, right? Nice run up here, right in front of our eyes. Run. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, so do not rush into the open, guys. Please be careful, right? No rush at all, right? So and VCSA, again, this was posted yesterday, right? They had good earnings, over $4. Can move, yeah. There you go. So again, I don't know why, like One second. I want to play the so many stonks. Yeah, there are a lot of stonks. A lot of stonks, right? So again, I would try not to rush into the open, guys. Please and thank you. We almost just need to like just sit and watch. I mean, like just fold your hands, just kind of watch the charts play around. Uh, don't get yourself in trouble, please. Anyways, yeah, no, via VCSA looks good there, right? So that's not a surprise one. Invite is dipping here, right? Down 24%. Again, when a stock is up 300%, right? So you want to at the very minimum take some profits because you never know what happens after hours. You never know what happens overnight. You never know what happens the next day, right? So when you see those monies, you have to secure some of it at the very minimum, right? So look at that thing go, guys. VCSA, oh, it's going, right? I feel like when we came into today, this was kind of like the main theme today with the sympathy plays, right? Like ISPO and SOND, right? So this one in the middle here. So for now, that's the main focus, isn't it? In it, bruv. So yeah, and again, VCSA. Add your to the description, Musty. Yes. I will. I'll do a lot of that stuff over the weekend. Working on the kinks in my trading, Jeff. Absolutely, it's all just a learning process, right? You want to kind of go through the learning process. Omega, yes, right. You want to kind of go through the process with minimal blood, on like less losses is what you want, in the there goes AMC test in 2450. What's AMC at here? I need to, yeah, AMC looks good then. So is TTOO, right? So you know what I'm gonna do here actually, VCSA. I'm gonna put that here because these are the three main plays I want to kind of watch for now, right? So again, AMC looks good there, right? 20 testing. See if we can push to $25 here. Again, TTOO. This is a name that a lot of you guys are watching, right? So that looks really good, and of course. Then of course VCSA here, right? That looks really good. So a retracement on one of these names would be nice, right? Kind of like a test of the moving averages, like a double bottom, something would be nice here on one of these names. So we can play with it. So we can play, right? So that'd be really cool. Let's see here. MTT T money, MTTR. We've looked at MTTR in Discord. Like, what's the question? What's the question? And Vino's another one, Dan. Vino. Wow, these stocks are going. EMC's at, yeah, wow, EMC's going. Go, 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 go. Wow, is the morning, good morning, Crystal. Look at EMC go, Crystal. 2465, right? So that looks good. It's ripping, HRBZ's ripping. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there are too many names in the morning, usually. Way too many names in the morning. Let me pull up Vino here, because again, Vino was actually one I wanted to look at. No, 45, nice, 22%, nice. I think finally broke 40 cents there. Nice. Yeah, see if this thing can break about 50 cents here, and then go from there. Money's Jordan. In sense, stay safe. Yeah, be safe, guys, right? So yeah, all of these stocks are just running at the open here. Um, Learn, but with minimal blood, exactly, Alice, right? So learn with minimal with minimal redness. Anyways, the S&P is actually selling off a little bit at the open here, right? With Bitcoin as well selling off, right? So SPY, yeah, a little bit of a retrace at the open here for the S&P. And again, Bitcoin will follow because Bitcoin follows, right? So only goes in the morning, then it goes to sleep. And most of these stocks only go in the morning, right? So some of these stocks will just, after the first hour, they're all going to be done, right? So again, so just be careful, be patient, and some of these names will give you that opportunity, right? So, anyways, you can see how VCSA is dipping now, right? So zero, zero. Biden was watching Hot Trades, guys. You can't blame him. He was watching Hot Trades, and we kept saying zero, zero. Biden said, "Wow, that sounds like a cool word. Let's go zero." I have one word for you. One word. We're going to zero. Yeah, Biden watches Hot Trades. Like that's not a it's nothing new. That's pretty funny. Anyways, again, so TTO is pumping there, right? That looks really good. AMC looks really good, right? So can we get to $25? That's the question. Still buying and holding AMC? Well, no. Hell out of it. From you did nice, Maddie. Congrats. Very nice. Very, very nice. See if we can consolidate here, Pablo. About $4 here for VCSA, right? See if we can just consolidate here. Kind of find some support above 4. If not, well, it's just a wash for now, right? So the odds of him getting probably, probably. Uh, oh, Biden. There's no way Biden wants any of you guys' rubbish anymore. Biden is gonna run after this thing is over. He's running. Like you guys, I thought you were better than that. You guys are not nice. You guys are not nice. It's on a big screen in the presidential office. Musty, it is. It is. It's trying to consolidate. Let me see. Where do I even have it here? Why did I take it off? Is the question. Invite. Look at Invite go, guys. 35%, right? 35% for Invite here. 35%, right? Lock those profits in. Lock those profits in, right? So Vino, yeah, Vino 40. Okay, cool. And then DRCT, okay. To short coin today, and I was right, Alice. My instinct told me to short coin. Nice. I haven't even looked at coin, Alice. When FOMO, Martin. When FOMO. Good morning, Veronica. Good morning. Yeah, let's see if we can consolidate here. Get back above 350 here, Pablo. Back above those moving averages, right? 350-ish, 350-ish, and then go from there. Look at TTOO. Oh, wow, 26 cents here. 67%, 68% here. Wow. La, la. 1 second here. Ready. Look at that thing go. 71% TTOO. Wow, wow, wow. 2.8 mil, 2.8 mil. Siga is pushing up as well. Son of a B, Veru. So you son of a B, I mean, a printing hauled down, Dan. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, I mean, like, these things always do that. Being a Prime Minister of Canada, who's laughing now? Oh, Diamond, we go. We move some. We go somewhere else. Somewhere else, Diamond. We're not having this. Not having that. Brewers are 40%, David. Wow. Let me pull it up here. What's that? That's Invite. Yeah, I don't really want to watch Invite. These names are if they're not performing right at the open here. Wow. Veru's always been one of those stocks, David, that just doesn't go away. Like that $15 level for this stock is just a magnet to the up and to the downside, offering. Okay. Like to the up and to the downside, 43% here for Veru. That's really nice, actually. Very nice. I like that. And the RCT is trying to turn around here. So let's see if we can turn around and then go from there. Let's go, Stephanie. You did it. Let's go. Welcome, Stephanie. Thank you, Peter. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Again, so send me an email, Stephanie. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. And then just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you're good to go. Welcome to Discord, Stephanie. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted up here. 1680 Veru halted. All right, so send me that email, Stephanie, and I'll send you an invite. And look at TTOO go 77% there. So if you're holding this, congratulations, by the way, because that thing said, "Yep, I go, I go." Timber helpless. Okay, sounds good. And see if we can consolidate here, right? So when I take a look, so if I take a look at VCSA, right, you notice the little pattern here for the stock is this, right? So look at that right there. Look at this right here. Look at this right here, right? So if we can kind of consolidate about the 100 EMA there, if we can get a green candle here confirming that kind of support at this level here, right, at 385, there might be something here, right? So again, if we can confirm this level here, right? So if we can confirm holding 385 here, there might be something there to look at. Let's see here. La 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 la. Momentum. La. and it's bouncing already. So VCSA. Moving this morning. VC. There you go. Veronica, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anyone in BNGO? Jeb? Yeah. Missed on earnings and surging like a rocket. I predict Kialis. Well, we have a new member, guys. Veronica, welcome, 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 welcome to Discord. Well, I don't know if that's what you signed up for. I don't know if that's what you signed up for, but you signed up for channel support, Veronica. So again, thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Keep in mind, if you want to sign up for Discord, you just have to upgrade to the Discord level and then come join us. Right. So MTTR is ripping. Yeah, T. Yeah. We again, so Pablo's looked at that this morning in Discord for that stock there. But anyways, again, you can kind of see here that we're bouncing already at that spot, right? 385. Trying to, it needs to clear these moving averages here though, right? For VCSA, it needs to clear that level there. It just woke up. ILAG just woke up. Nice. Anyways, again, so all I'm looking at there, right? All I'm looking at, and this is all you look for in the morning, right? So this is all you look for in the morning. You're looking for some type of consistency for these stocks, right? So if I'm watching this stock and I notice that, okay, this moving average is a bounce area, bounce once, bounce twice, well, then I'm looking at that area again, right? So I'm looking at that area again and saying, you know what, maybe I can take a gamble at 385. And if it breaks below that level, I'm getting rid of it, right? So just join the Discord. Stephanie, okay, sounds good. Yeah, so again, if you don't have the link yet, Stephanie, just send me an email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Smaller loss, okay. Smaller loss here, but I think needs to clear those moving averages for it to get exciting, though. Ready for is Apple ready for news after hours? What Apple news do we have after hours? What Apple news do we have? Yeah, every morning. And thank you very much, Veronica. And here we are pumping, right? So here we are bouncing again, right? So that's all we're looking for in the mornings, guys, right? So we're looking for consistency, right? So look at that thing go now, VCSA, right? It's going, right? So, and it's gone, right? So see if we can clear $4 here, right? So again, if I'm watching a stock and it's consistently bouncing off that level, right? Once, twice, three times, I'm looking at that level again and saying, you know what? Come on, show me the money, right? And if it doesn't hold that level, my stop loss is 1 cent below that level. I do not care, right? So 2 cents, 3 cents, something, right? So there you go. See if you can hold that level here. Now it's had a nice little pop there, right? So see if that thing can go from there. No. There you go. La 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 la. 7%. No, no. Criminal confessions. Criminal confessions. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. No criminal confessions. This is just it's just glad you cut it. Yeah, honestly, Omega, get rid of it. Like, get rid of it. If there's that negative news overhang, get rid of it. Anyways, I just wanted to show this, guys, again, just a nice little double bottom, but not really a double bottom, but yes, a double bottom on a different scale, right? So I don't know if anyone took that. Right, I know someone took this in Discord because I see a message. But anyway, so congratulations for taking that at 390. Make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Right, do not go red on this play. Right, so don't go red. Right? So again, don't FOMO in the morning, guys. Do not FOMO in the morning. Wait for that support, right? Again, do not FOMO. Wait for support. Make sure your stop loss is above break even. Uh, uh, la la, don't go in. Not AMC. Oh, let me move on, guys. Again, that looks good there, right? That's going. So that's perfect. Again, that's AMC, guys. $25. AMC just broke about $25. TTOO is selling off as well. But AMC, look at that thing go. It's rising. Yeah, look at AMC go, guys, right? Look at AMC go. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, what else is moving here? So Veru is on halted here now. Vino, 46 cents, not bad at all. Hit 50 cents actually, which is a big level, right, Dan? I know you're playing this or watching at the very minimum. So yeah, 50 cents wall, right? DRCT, that thing is still trying to find its footing here, right? Highs of the day for Fuzzy. Wow. Support now? No, so support for AMC is not $25. Um, AMC needs to reclaim that level and actually consolidate above that level before we can call it support, right? Because it's failing to hold that level, right? So it's failing, right? So there you go. There you go. What's moving? What is QTRX? Yeah, so we posted that in Discord from last night, right? So let me take a look. AMC's going there. Wow, look at AMC go, guys. Look at AMC go. Taking profits, Jordan. Congrats. Good job. That's Veru there. That's failing. Vino failing at 50 cents for now. Let me take a look at QTRX, right? So QTRX, so we posted this in Discord yesterday, right? So, oh wow. Oh my goodness. It's gone. It is gone, guys. It is gone. It is gone. It is gone. Did anybody take this from Discord, guys? Anybody get into this? Anybody get into this talk? Wow, 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 wow. It's gone. Um, interesting. Let me see here. Uh, no. Let's go. You happy you did, Wako? Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, no, teamwork, 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 Wako. Congratulations, by the way, right? So it's gone. Gone, right? So again, guys, that's a Discord play, right? So this was posted last night in this, well, whenever this was, right? So in Discord, right? Because there was some insider buying. There was a lot of insider buying for this stock, like a lot of it, like a lot of it, right? So some directors were buying a lot of shares in this company. So we posted that in Discord, somewhere around $9, right? And it's done really well today, right? Up 20%. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top, right? Yeah. Again, gone. Bye bye. Right. So the question was, why are these insiders buying? Why are these directors buying thousands of shares at $8.50? Like, why is management buying stocks in their own company? They know something we don't. So how about we all join this party too? And you know what I mean? So again, Edwin, congratulations. Yes. Oh, let's go. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Make those monies. So, yeah. Come join us in Discord, guys, if you're not a member. More. I got in yesterday. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, that thing looks really good there. Wish I could join, but I got in Stone's metric. That's okay. That's okay. We're still gonna be here, and we can make these gains together, right? So together, let's go, 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 go. Let's go, Raymond. Teamwork. Are you gonna join soon? Okay, sounds good. What ticker is that? This is a QTRX. QTRX, 42%, Pablo. When we looked at that thing in the morning, this thing was up what? MTTR was up what? 20%. Like this thing was up 20% in the morning when we looked at it, right? So, and it's gone now. MTTR, 20%. Now it's up 42%. That's impressive. And again, QTRX is just going, guys. It's just going. So more monies, more monies, more monies, right? So AMC is looking really good here above 20. Well, trying to hold $25. TTO is bouncing a little bit, and again, this thing still looks good, right? So VCSA, that looks good, right? Kind of trying to form a double bottom here, but I'd be careful now because there's a problem here, right? There's a little bit of a problem here, like right there. We can call that a head and shoulder. We can call that whatever, whatever, right? So there's obviously a problem there for that stock, right? So, but the fact that it's still holding above that moving average, which is what we got in for, right? Right around that moving average there. So it's still holding, which is cool, right? Which is cool, cool, cool. But again, that thing seems to have a little bit of a problem here, in it, bruv. It dropped a lot lower than that, Musty. It dropped a lot lower than that. AMC is fighting that 25. It's holding for now, right? So that looks good. Look at QTRX Go, guys. 22%. 22%. Wow, wow, wow. 22% for QTRX, right? So that looks really, really good there. So again, if you're in that, congratulations. And let's keep making some more monies. More monies, more monies, more monies, more monies. Potential resistance. There's no ceiling. There's no roof. There's no nothing here, right? Nothing. No ceilings, no roof. I'm just kidding, by the way. Resistance here. Well, I would just honestly I would just said bye bye BNGO. Yeah, BNGO is being spammed by these bots, Reddit, and I mean BNGOs really look really good anyway. So for this though, I would just watch for these higher lows. How high can it go? I would just watch. For now, again, it's holding the 9, right? As long as it holds above the 9 and the 20, you're fine. Like you're good to go, right? So you're good to go. So many to watch. I know there's so many songs to watch here. There you go. Virgo, you're just smiling, aren't you? A rip pass forward, perfect, guys. If I switch back to the other tab here now, look at that thing go, right? So look at that thing go, right? Again, so do not rush at the open. Let these stocks give you entries. Let them come to you. Let them be like, hey, daddies, hey, sugar mamas. My name is NVCT. I have something for you. I want to bring this to you because you're special. Don't go chasing, please. This is like a relationship, you know? I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. But I'm saying, like 21st century dating, right? So this is a relationship. You don't go chasing, do you? Right? You do not. When these stocks open in the morning, you do not chase. Otherwise, you'll be left at the side of the road, right? So wait for these depskis here, right? Let them wait. Let them come to you at a good level. It's like I'm not gonna say anything else. I will leave it there. It's over. It's done. Anyways, right. So again, a nice little triple bottom there on that moving average, right? So nice entries and go go go, right? So hopefully it keeps going here, right? So hopefully it keeps going, and then I go from there. Anyways, moving on. AMC is above $25 here now too, which is cool, right? So QTRX just keeps going. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Right? So that looks good. Veru looks good as well there, right? 1688. And then DRCT is still just struggling there. Wow, look at that thing go, guys. QTRX is going. Uh, there we go. go, 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 go. Anyways, can you please take a look at CLSK? Of course, I will. I will take a look, Ski. Um, yeah, that thing needs a proper dip there, Ron. Needs a proper dip. Having trouble? Yeah, it is. It's I mean, like it's yeah. It needs to get above the VWAP there. Um, right. It needs to get going there. What else do we have on the list here? We're dipping here now to retest that level. Um, 1 second here. Anyways, Bex, what's your position in that stock? Are you in it, or you're just looking for an entry, Bex? Criminals, Jeff. Criminals. We go at night. It's hitting $4. Bingo. BNGO. You guys sing that song as a kid? Uh, BNGO's halted. Wow. Let me take a look at BNGO, and then I'll take a look at the other one here too, Bex. Just let me know where your position is. So BNGO here. Again, this is a name that was spammed in the chat quite a bit yesterday, right? So spam, right? This thing just rode the 9 EMA higher here, just riding it up, right? And halted at 417, up 40%. I think it's impressive, right? 40% here in halted. That's impressive, right? You did, Robin. Congratulations, congrats. Good job. Keep making those monies. It's because Robin, this is for the gods. 288. You mean? This is from the gods saying, "Welcome to Hot Trades, Robin." Just kidding. Anyways, what chart am I looking at? That's BNGO, Veronica. BNGO. Let me take a look at this, Bex. I'm looking at Clean Spark. Clean Spark. So these guys had did some things in the morning here. Up 7%, right? So after selling off here, um, this one doesn't seem like I would let this thing break above like 650 on its own, Pex. Like I would let it break above the view up on its own here before I got in. Right? It seemed like kind of did like a double bottom type of thing here too at 620. So that might have been a level to look at, right? So like that consolidation, like not this candle here, right? But the following candles here, like slowly curling onto the side here, right? Not bad. But yeah, again, so a little bit of resistance here before we at 650. So I almost would just let it do that on its own, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, let me take a look at JAGX. Interesting. Yeah, that's one of those penny stonks, right? So 600%, Jeff. Wow, congratulations. Yeah, it's halted here, right? BNGO. It's halted, but it looks really good. It looks really, really good. AMC is about 25 still, guys. This thing is trying to consolidate about $4 here, right? And then if we take a look at Veru, guys, Veru is going, right? So Veru is the last signal in Discord there. And it's absolutely crushing it there, right? So let's see here. Nah. Nah. Highs of the day for Veru. Anyways, there you go. It's squeezing. Good morning, Billin. Good morning. BBBY is going. All these stocks that we, all these stocks here that are just going. If I take a look at BBBY here, again, this is another stock that we covered for most of the day yesterday, right? And the fact that this thing was above $10 again at the end of the day yesterday for me was quite impressive, right? This looks good. I don't know again like what I could say about this for now in terms of like new entries, right? Unless we come back and retest something. But again, it looks really good there. BBBY, right? It looks really good there. Um, I feel like I'm gonna start to rotate some of these names out now. As the morning goes on, some of these names are gonna have to leave, right? So BNG are still halted here, guys. EM still thrusting them, and then VCSA, that thing is just chilling. It's chilling. It is just chilling, right? So on all of my go, it's unhalted here, guys. BNG or $4, right? So try not to FOMO. So much going on. I'm missing all the action, Veronica. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about missing all the action. It's still fairly early in the day, right? Like it's only been 30 minutes. The mornings are usually exciting like this, and then things, and then we just keep going. Just keep going. What happened to Redbox? Redbox got their deal with so they're getting they're getting bought out, right, by CCS whatever CSCE whatever clean chicken noodle soup for the soul or whatever, right? So they're getting bought out, but the deal that's for Redbox isn't very good. So Redbox is selling off to that price. GOEV. Let me take a look again. So this thing's back about $4 here. Um, And we're dipping here, right? For QTRX, nice little dip ski there. Belfast and Beyond, that looks good. Let me take a look at GOEV here. I mean, those names are names are names everywhere today. Like everywhere, it's a name. Look at that thing go, by the way. 10% for GOEV. Yeah, that looks really good. Looks really, really good there. It's halted. Oh, so they're halted now till like it's. You emailed me. You did. What's the trick? Aren't you in Discord? If you email me, you got a response back. Just make sure you send it to the right email. Like if you emailed me, you got a response. Uh, right. So if you email me, you got a response back, please. La, 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 right. So Stephanie, let me send Stephanie an invite here. Stephanie invites. Anyway, so if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link again is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Right, so pinned at the top of it. So become a member and then send me an email. Stephanie, you have the email now. Just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right, just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go there. And you should be good to go. Depending on Perfect. Yeah, BNGO here, guys. No, that's GOEV, right? 11% there. BNGO is getting a little bit of a dip ski there. AMC is going. Like AMC is at $26, guys. After the trade, AMC is going. AMC said, "Hey guys, my name is call me whatever I want, but today we go, we go." And that's what we talked about on AMC as the S&P goes for $24 there, right? 424, sorry, right? SPY, and that's what we talked about. So we have this like lingering thing about like ape and AMC and potential like delusion and whatever else is potentially happening there. But as long as the damn stock continues to perform, you're fine, right? That's what we've talked about. As long as it's holding, you're fine, and hopefully you can get a dividend and still have your AMC and make monies on your AMC while getting a dividend, and then you can make a decision after that. So if you're holding it and it's holding, oh well, right? So oh well. Last couple of days for Ape Divi, exactly, right? So if you're holding it and it's performing and you're getting closer to a Divi, yeah, good news for everybody, right? So yeah. Anyways, there you go. We have a new member. Mano says, I've been in for 5. You've been for long. It's moving today. Can you look at it, see if there's any chance I can get out even with no gains? Thanks, Mano. Of course. Let me take a look. So BNGO here, right? It's sitting at 375 for now. I would just again, so it's possible, but it's way too early to tell for now. I kind of want to see again. So for more, when I look at these stocks in the morning that are rallying like this, all I want to see is that first dip. Like I want to see what happens after the first dip, and I want to see if we can eventually reclaim that previous high. Like if we can hold around this level here, and then rally back to like a level like this and break out, you're in a really good position to potentially recover to where you're at, right? So that's all I'd be looking for here, right? If you can hold around this range and then recover back to those highs and break above. So that's what I'd be looking at for now, Mano, right? If we can't hold these profits, and then okay, cool, not going anywhere. Dilution. It's all the same with AMC. It's all the same. I Is it on purpose? No, it's not on purpose, but maybe it should be. Anyways, look at these scams, guys. Look at these scammers, right? So this is stop loss hunting is what they're doing here with this stonk, right? VCSA, right? Nice little dipski there, but then close it right back above, and then the next candle is green. What do you think happens there? Scamming people, but yet still holding the same level, right? So we'll see what happens there. And look at that thing, almost back to $4 here again, right? Stop loss taking out here. Again, so Trick, make sure you send me that email to the right email, please, right? So hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. Again, AMC looks good there. GOEV looks really good, right? So if you're holding that, congrats. QTRX, guys, again, bouncing off the 20 and recovering. And then a little bit of a dipski here for Veru, but still holding $17. Getting your money's back. Just saying, yeah, like easy peasy, easy peasy. Right, so there you go. 94. Okay, sounds good. I mean, just a community play, right? Just a community play. Roger, right? So like if you took, let's say you took QTRX $9. Well, this thing's at 10 now, right? Right, so it's done really well, right? Like really well. This thing started at 920 here, right? 920 today, right? So this was called in Discord yesterday, right? And I mean, it just left this morning, right? If you take a look at trades ideas, it just left this morning, and yeah, $1 push. What happened to Redbox? Let me pull up Pablo's comment here. So Redbox buy under was known to be terrible. If you held it, you didn't even get a share of exactly, right? So I don't know if that thing's halted. Maybe that's what the question is. But again, so Redbox is bought out by CSSE, right? So, but the value of the buyout is below $1, right? It's below $1. So now that they're actually going through with that, the price has to go back down almost that, because again, that's where the perceived value is, right? So it doesn't trade anymore. There you go. It's gone. I didn't even realize that, honestly, Pablo. But we warned about this yesterday, right? So we warned about this yesterday. Right? So we again, so there was a message in Trades Ideas yesterday, right? There's a message in Trades Ideas yesterday warning about Redbox, right? If you're holding Redbox, please be careful, right? So please be careful with that stock, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Oh, there we go, Trick. Hey, oh. Okay, you have that link now. You have that link now. La. I'm just quickly la. Oh, perfect. Omeg. Oh yeah, we do have a new member that I am completely forgetting here. We have a new member, guys. As GOEV sends it there, right? 406, nice. What else is moving? AMC. Okay, cool. Anyways, so the Omega, welcome to what did you sign up for? You signed up for Discord. Welcome to Discord, Omega. Thank you very much for the support. I see your email now, and you have an invite. So again, just follow the steps in the rules channel, guys, to connect, and you should be good to go. Right, so all the steps are in the rules channel. Just follow that, and you're good to go. Anyways, EMC looks like watermelon. A watermelon inside of a watermelon is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, it looks good there, right? Hitting highs of the day here, AMC. Again, we talked about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Well, I mean, this thing's done that all day today, right? It's super slow. I wish this thing was more aggressive here, Pablo, in terms of like upside volatility. But it is, again, it's hitting that moving average and bouncing, right? That's all you're looking for these stocks, right? I'm looking for something that I can rely on, right? So if I notice that this stock is constantly bouncing off this level, again, one, right, two, and three, and four, then I'm watching that really closely, right? It's constantly bouncing, right? So this thing just needs to hold $4 here and then get moving. You have a that's crazy, isn't it? Like, let's say you have one share of Redbox at $5. Now you have well, I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. Anyways, It's trying here to hold this level for BNGO. It's trying. It's fighting against the 20 here to hold. Hopefully, it does hold and recover back to 420, and then go right. Hopefully. Um, so GOV looks really good there. Veru is back below 17. Right, that thing's super super volatile. Let me take a look at AMRS here, Andrea. Right, so kind of a little bit double top here for this stonk at $4, Andrea. So that thing needs to break out there, right? If it's gonna go, it needs to break this level here, right? $4. So if I'm in this stock, I need it to break $4. But if it breaks below that 20, or again, if it doesn't create a double bottom here at 380, and then that's a problem, right? Problem. Um, and then go from there. Anyways, the music stopped. I'm not quite sure why. Let me make sure it's good to go again here. Good to go. I actually don't mind this playlist. It's not bad. Will not allow. Okay, cool. When double bottom, when double bottom, $10. Good morning, Aliyah. Yeah. Could you please take a look at HLBZ? Of course. What's your position? Let me know. I just give me some details about your position, and I will take a look. Right. So if you hold 100 shares of Redbox, you now have 8.7 shares of Turbo, but that's news. Was exactly Pablo. Exactly. Jordan, don't play games. It's too early for this. It's too early for this, Jordan. Too early. Uh, Captain Hook. We've been ignoring this play, by the way. Captain Hook signaled Z Peng, right? And it's been going. Captain Hook. That thing, guys. That thing don't play. That thing don't play. Anyway, so Captain Hook signal again. So Discord, another Discord play here. Let me take a quick look here. So that's AMC. That's that. I just moved that line. Not really what I want to do there. I'll get rid, and then I'll put it back up here. But anyway, so Captain Hook signaled, and then I'll take a look at so XXPEF here, right? So B at the end here, right? So this thing was called in Discord here at $24 and 43 cents, right? And it's had a second signal now. But again, that was called earlier, right? 24.40, and it's had a nice run, above about $1 run, right? So that's exciting. A little bit concerning now that we're breaking below that 20 there, the 9 and the 20. So that's my concern. When I get a signal, and we're riding this, like we're moving up like this and holding above the 9, that's beautiful, right? It's a little bit different now that we're breaking above these moving averages. So you want to be careful now until we consolidate, right? That was a nice call out there. Captain Hook is on fire today, by the way. Wow. On fire. On fire. Very nice. Highs of the day. Perfect. VRDR up 20%. Oh, yeah, that's another one too. Yeah. VRDR. OTC stock. It's an OTC stock now, so they got delisted. So EVFM got delisted. That news came out a few days ago. We talked about it yesterday on stream as well, right? Because of Kelly. Kelly mentioned that, right? So let me take a look at VLDA here. So VLDR. Keep calling it the A. It's DR. Yeah, not bad. 20% rally here. Not bad at all, Pablo. New high today, Azul. Let's go. Let me take a look. QT. It's on the other screen here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's recovering. Yeah, I don't know if Ron got in. Let me see here. There you go, guys. And then if we take a look at another stock here that was called in Discord as well, VRM, right? So VRM was called in Discord here. VRM 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago for VRM, right? So I know some of you guys got into this stock, right? So some of you guys got into this stock, and it's going today. Like it's absolutely killing it here today, right? So that looks really good. 1020. And then VRM. Uh, la- let's see. No, that looks really good there. You sold it, Jeff. No, again, and that's the thing, right, Jeff? I mean, you can if it's not performing, and that's completely okay. There will be another one, Jeff. There will be another one and another one. I promise. Yeah. Again, so don't worry about it. Don't just don't worry about it, Jeff. There'll be another one, right? So there'll be another one. Promise. There'll be another one and another one and another one. Forget about the ones you missed, right? So no, for me though, the plan for this stock here was to just set that stop loss. And again, that $1.49, right? $1.49. As long as you don't break below that level, it's consolidating. How's that TGL IPO? Is it a buy today, Chris? You have to wait for it to actually IPO and then watch the performance, right? So right, you have to watch and see how it's performing and then make a decision after that, right? So let it IPO first. Let's see what the price action is like. None of these IPOs are like a guarantee buy, so you want to be careful with that. But anyways, so VRM has done well, right? Again, so this was called in Discord 2 days ago, right? At $1.57, right? $1.5057, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top there. So come join us and look at that thing go. By the way, look at 1070 for QTRX. That thing is just going. Is it too late to buy? I'd wait for it to close above $2 first and hold that level before you make a decision. Again, so this one was called in Discord yesterday at $9.20, $9, right? And it's at 1070 here this morning. It opened at 922, right? So 920, and then said bye, 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 right? See if we can go for $11 here. I try to swing trade. I confuse here a little by the quickness. Plus, I trade with a small amount, so I can't be in that many plays at once. Jeff, no, exactly. That's okay. Hips are made for thrusting. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Holy SPY juice. Oh yeah, SPY is going. Like the S&P is pumping. Like SPY said, you know what, guys? You know all this inflation talk? Well, Biden just said we have zero inflation. So, right? Zero inflation. Right? Zero inflation. So, what do you, what do you, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want the S&P to do, guys? Biden says zero inflation. Anyway, so that looks good there. Again, that's GOEV, guys. That thing is just going. Like GOEV is absolutely thrusting there. That's amazing. What is this? Okay, that's that thing. Yeah, a little bit of a dip there, right? So, Andrea, right? Again, that double top there for this stonk, right? AMRS. See if we can hold up this 20 here now, Andrea. If we can, cool. If not, problems. Anyways, JMIA here, right? So, that one is kind of signaling in Discord here. I like the stonk. As a scanner play, I'm not quite sure. But again, so we've talked about this stock for a few days now, right? And it's been going. It's been going. This one's not a surprise. This thing usually runs for a few days. It's not one of those like scanner pump and dump plays. It's actually done well. This was talked about last week, right? So see if this thing can hold above the 20 here and keep going, right? And keep going. Okay, sounds good. No. So I want to see you. Okay, sounds good. What am I looking at here? DRCT. DRCT. I'm just uh, a little bit of resistance at 50 level. Yeah, I mean it seems to be a little bit lower here too. There we go. Hey yo, hey yo! Look at who it is, criminal. uh, Perfect. Unhalted. Let me pull this up. I'm just all over the place with all these names. Your alarm is going off. Uh, Alarm is going off. Yeah. Let me take a look here. So DNA or it like we're all over the place today, guys. Just because it's thrusting everywhere. Yeah, DNA looks nice here too. It's thrusting everywhere. Like when the market rallies, like everything rallies, right? So everything is going and going and going, right? So again, V or M, right? So that thing needs to clear $2 here before you take a new position, right? It needs to clear $2 here. Uh, right, it needs to clear $2 there, right? BNGO here, guys. Again, so I know someone was asking. I'm not quite sure who was asking about this stock, but this is exactly what we wanted, right? Again, so we wanted to retrace for this stock and hold the 20, and that's exactly what's happened here. That's why we have this line here, right? Again, bounce of that 20. Again, bounce of this area, right? Like of this area, and then break above the high. So it's happening, right? Just like that, right? So that looks good. If we can now hold support above 420, that'd be cool, right? So again, retest of the 20. These stocks will always do that, right? Pump, retest, pump, retest. What? Michelle, look at you go. Look at you go. You got a wrench. Monies. What monies. A wrench. Look at who use it wisely. I'll beat you up later. Congrats for now. Let's go. That's funny. um there you go. Anyways, so the S&P is 424 still. Okay, cool. Anyways, that looks good there. And if you have any questions, guys, please make sure you do ask, right? So VSE is still holding $4 here, right? Holding really nicely. So that looks nice there. I'm gonna get rid of VRM here because I want to put up AMC. AMC is still yeah, again hitting some resistance at $26 here. After that holds, alright. AMC is dipping here too with the S&P. Some of these stocks are all dipping here now, right? So not a surprise. What a crazy morning it's been, actually. What a crazy morning here. Crazy. Does this mean I can put you in a timeout? Yep. There's no one can put Michelle in a timeout now, I guess. There you go. What is DRCT? Let me take a look at DRCT again here quickly. DRCT here. 345, 3.45. Yeah, nice little double bottom, but yeah, DRCT needs to clear 345, 350 here. Before we can talk about yeah, AMC is just dipping with the S&P here, guys. Like it's just dipping, right? And here are the dip skis. Here comes the dip skis, guys. Right. So not a surprise, right? These things will happen, right? So if you miss these plays, guys, don't FOMO, right? This is that morning excitement. Let these things chill out a little bit, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, yeah, AMC is dipping here, right? Um, Looking good. Should take profits, David? Yeah, you should lock in some profits always, right? So, any idea beyond 1140 and make good gains? Risky overnight, probably buy back lower. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Especially if your market's gonna close, right? So yeah, lock in profits. It's halted down now. Since insider buys, would you still trade, still day trade as well? I would again. So like it seems like a nice longer term play as well with potential like nice upside. But regardless, I would put a stop loss at half of those profits still, and then hopefully that the half can give you a nice margin, right? You know what I'm saying? So, but if it doesn't, well, take those profits and go, right? And we move on to the next, to the next, to the next. You know what I mean? So go. Let me see here. VLDR. Let me take a look. The AMC is bouncing up the 50 there, which is nice. DRCT still failing there for now. GOEV, yeah, all these names are like just returning to to some lows now, right? Everything's dipping. In at waiting on news. Okay, sounds good. Some of these stocks, Jeff. Let me see here. BKKT. I know Pablo posted some stuff earlier about BKKT, right? So you're in at $3. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Very nice, Jeff. So you got him before today, right? So you got him before today. Looks good here. It's done well. I'm not quite sure what news you're waiting for. Hot it up again, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly, and then I'll come back to the minute. Yeah, it's done well, right? Again, these guys had earnings too. Right? No, see, not dipping. Yeah. So these guys had earnings here, right? They beat earnings. It seems like, or something happened there. A little bit of resistance here at that moving average, 100-day moving average at 380, right? So that's a problem. But again, like this stock has a lot of upside. This stock's been to what, $50, right? So doesn't mean we're going there, does it? How do you get the RSI strong, weak, and a bearish bullish indicator? Gabby, this is it's like a custom indicator. Like it's not a free indicator, right? So it's not a free indicator, right? So you like the signals? Yeah, they're very good when you really zoom out, right? Yeah, they're very good. When you look at bigger time frames, they're very very good. But anyways, yeah, it's not a free indicator. Had to be paid for. Some money's got me. Anyways, yeah. Again, so Jeff, this looks okay to me on a bigger time frame. Again, it needs to clear that 380 though, right? 380 resistance there, and then your next level of resistance would be up like 450 there. So that looks really good, of course. The Omega, yeah, okay, perfect. Let me take a look at the 1 minute again here for the stonk. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what news you're waiting for, Jeff, and that's what I'm hesitating on. Right, it's up 15%. It's up really nicely today. I would want it to not like again. So at some point, this thing needs to start creating some higher lows, which it is for now, it obviously is. But it needs to hold. So it's way too early to tell. Like if I was holding this, I would keep holding it for now, and then make a decision, and then take a look again in an hour and see how the chart's performing, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. 20. Look at AMC. Look how quickly that bounced. Actually, look how quickly that bounced there. Quick AMC. uh, Buyback just announced for Zella. Zella is doing a share buyback. Zella, like Zella has monies. Like Zella has monies. They're a good company. Like in terms of fundamentals. Wow. But I mean, like they have these guys are like they're a good company. It's just a poor performing stock. Like look at this. 7 days ago, right? Zella Technology wins 6 million contract for bills and payments, right? So like these guys are like in terms of like company wise, they're a good company. It's just again the stock has just been absolute like rubbish, right? So it's up 14% today, right? Vizio. Okay, I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah. So Zella looks okay there. Something else I wanted to look at, yeah, like VCSA is still just playing with that game, right? Still just playing that game. All these candles are still closing above, right? Above the 100 EMA there, right? Again, one, two, three, four, right? They're still closing above that moving average, right? And this is another thing with moving averages, guys, right? So as much as we talk about the 20-day moving average, we talk about the 9 EMA, we talk about the 200, we talk about this, we talk about that. The best thing you can do, right, is not just like be blinded and say, you know what, I'm looking for this. You kind of, when you're scalping, again, the 20 and the 9 are really important. But the times where you just need to watch, right? Just let the stock prove to you that okay, this is the level, this is the average, this is the move, this is my support, this is kind of what I want to hold, right? Because again, clearly for this, it's nothing other than like this, right? So, and that's all you're looking for, right? So that's where that entry came from, right? So, again, from there all the way to 415, right? So, bouncing off 550s, okay, AERC, okay. There we go. Best around, not Visio, best around. Oh, surround system. Okay. Best around system trick. The question is: the stock pumping though? Is the stock moving? Is the stock going? Is it making us money? I'm just kidding, but not. Let me take a look at Visio here. 20%. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's wow. That's a pump. They had earnings. That's why they beat earnings. They had earnings this morning. Trig. They had earnings this morning and then explosion. Right. So nice. Very very nice. See if we can turn around here and go again. See if we can hold and go again. There. That looks nice. La, 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 la. Please take a look. Yeah, VLDR. So I looked at VLDR earlier. This thing looks good. It's had a nice rally this morning. I'm not sure where you're in, Frothy. I'm not sure where your position is. Let me know where your position is. Let me know where your question is what I'm trying to get to, right? So it looks good. Well, it's dipping up below the 20, so that's obviously always a warning sign, um, right? So just let me know where your question is, and I'll take a look and then go from there. AMC, no, that's DRCT, guys. Finally breaking out here now, right? So that thing dipped again, finally breaking above. I know. I know this member. Oh wow, look at that scam, guys! Look at that scam. Did you guys see that? You guys saw that, right? So you guys saw that. Look at that scam. Look at that. This is for the market makers, guys. An absolute scam. We clearly know that there's a problem here. Like there's a huge issue here. Like this is a problem. That's a problem, right? That line is a problem. If we break above that line and hold that line, it's time to pump. You know what these guys do? They pump a candle above that moving average, that resistance level. They're like, oh, it's holding, it's holding it. You know, again, here is is the reason why you let the candle close first. You let the candle close. Otherwise, otherwise that's how you get yourself in trouble. If you buy before the candle closes, right now you're all the way back here to the abyss. You're like, oh Lord, what did I do? I thought we were gonna close above. I thought we were breaking out here. Nope. Right. So they do the same thing with support exactly. Right. They're like, oh my goodness, we're about to crash. We're about to crash. We're about to crash. Nope. And then we're bumping. Right. So there you go. Take a look at VRM King. What's your question about VRM? Again, we've looked at VRM. We called VRM in Discord 2 days ago at $1.60 or whatever that number was, right? So it's doing really well today. That thing needs to hold about $2, Frothy. It's not a kid till it's close. No, it's that's a good point, Frothy. You got in at 92 cents. Wow, 92 cents for 4444. VR, you got in at 92 cents for this. Congratulations, by the way. Like you have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about here. I would just watch it for now. Please remind me to take a look again. So the reason I say that is because when people ask for like these stocks that are running, when people ask for these stocks that are running, when a stock is running, that's good news. That's really really good news. But like it's very limiting in terms of like what you can do with that. That first sell off for me is really important. Like I like to see these sell offs. Right, because if we can sell off and not sell, give away all those profits and hold, that's a really good sign. So for VLDR here, that's what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for where this sell off ends. If it's going to end anywhere before, like, without erasing all of these profits here, that's a really good sign. If we can do this and recover, which it is kind of there for now, that's a really good sign, right? So that's all I'm looking for. So you want to give it more time here to kind of give you that signal. Yeah, it really is, Pablo. They are. They're like, nope, you do not go today. And it's still holding $4 here. At least the low seems to be a little bit higher now. Held 10 so far. Okay. Mr. MBC is Veru done. Veru. I'm It's side stop loss. No, exactly, Frothy. Exactly. Set a stop loss at half then, right? Half of those profits. You know, you don't want to go below that anyways. Like if this thing's crashing, you don't want to go below that. Is Veru done here? Veru's like such a, like, I don't want to call Veru a scam stock, but Veru's like one of those. Like Veru loves $15. Like it's gonna crash to $10 and return to 15. It's gonna go to $18 and come back to $15. I don't think Veru's done though. two charts next to each other. Kina, you please, if you click on this thing here, so Gabby, so I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit more. Did you upgrade to your thing? Did you upgrade? So this thing here, this little square here, Gabby, right? Click on it, and then you can change how many charts you like to have. And then depending on so this is what I currently have on this setup, and I can do a lot more than that. But depending on like your setup, it will let you go up to like what you paid for, right? So um, blue past $4. Oh. So I don't think Veru is done again. So here goes via VCSA, guys, right? So again, if you got into VCSA, congratulations, by the way. Again, so right, it's still holding that moving average, right? One, two, hold, and look at that thing go now. Finally, Pablo, it's finally going. Go. You got the Fremont trial? Okay, nice, Gabby. Go. 414, guys. All right, see if we can break above 420 here and send it, Pablo. Is that no? Is that before massive rip? No. Red box is done, David. Red box is finished. Red box has no hope. Like it has no hope. It's finished. His day is done, right? So there goes VCSA, right? So again, this one's been a slow mover, but it's been consistent, right? So it's finally gone here. Finally gone. No. 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 Momentum. Let me take a look at that stock there, Pablo. PACB. Let me take a look at that now. Finally. Cheers. Like more like dead box. Yeah, it's dead box now. This is Funky Joe. Go. So that looks good there. Let me take a look. PACB. Sam, is it halted? I'll take a look. Yeah, PACB's done really well here. Pablo's been calling this one before Captain Hook. So let's go. You think it was early? Like you sold it, top? Honestly, again, if you took profits on that thing, top, I would not regret it. I would not regret that at all, right? Please and thank you. You just move on, honestly, right? Jonathan says, what about TTO? What's your position, by the way, Jonathan? Again, guys, I'm looking at so many stocks. So if you have any like specific questions, or like if you have any like if you have ask, right? Because maybe we're supposed to be watching that stock or away from it for a second, so just ask, right? Just ask. Now take a look. Anyway, so Captain Hook called this one here late, but Pablo's called this one quite a bit already today, right? So because it's had multiple halts here, it's trying, right? See if we can consolidate here and break above that high again there of $11 there, 11 and 11.20, right? 11.21. Who's the captain now, Pablo? Who's the captain now? Who's the captain now? Just did a nice test, but you're seeing couple hammers. There you go, right, Frothy? Exactly, right? So just give it time. It's way too early to tell, right? Just give it time. It's trying. Anyways, that looks good there. VCSA, right, is going, right? So that looks good. Hopefully it keeps going there. VNGO, 381. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at TTOO here. TTOO. This thing doing here 26 cents. That looks really good, Jonathan. So I've got in TTO at 26 cents. Any chance of a squeeze, you think? So TTO, again, you criminals, you guys are criminals, by the way, all of you in Discord. Congratulations, right? So again, most of you guys got in last night into this thing, last night or the day before that, right? So it's up 66% today. That's impressive, right? This thing was at 20. This thing was below 20 cents this morning when some of you guys were FOMOing in there. So again, if you're in Discord, congratulations for criminal hashtag Virgo criminal, more criminals. Then, anyways, does it have a chance of squeezing here? Let me take a look. Like how to fish. I thought Captain Hook how to fish. Right. So obviously this thing's done really well in terms of squeezing, Jonathan. We never want to like look at a stock and say, yeah, well, this stock is going to squeeze, because you just never know. It's more about looking for the proper entry and then positioning as we go along, right? So as we go along, you're planning your trade plan. Okay, here's the plan now. Here's the plan now. Here's the plan. These guys apparently have earnings on the 15th. Okay, cool. But anyways, this thing can easily run to 37 cents, 38 cents if we can hold about 25 here really nicely, right? So if we can stay about 25 cents here, Jonathan, I think you might have a good chance of something. PC, yo. You think ETH is done testing lows, or do you think it's just a relief rally? Frothy, I think it's a relief rally, but this rally could send it for more, right? Like we could go up higher, but I think it's a relief rally here. But there's more. There's room to the upside. Some nice room to the upside there. That I haven't. Yeah. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. So again, this is the name we're supposed to be watching today. Let's go, Virgo. You're a criminal. No, this has nothing to do with. This is you guys. We criminals. I won't be pulled into this criminal activities, please and thank you. Yeah, double bottoms, right? Double bottoms. Very nice, Virgo. Very nice. Congrats. Good job. 27, right? 72% TTOO. That looks really good there. What this thing needs to break above now is 30 cents. If this thing breaks above 30 cents, that's a new set of FOMO coming in, right? So, later, Kola, you got into VSEA. Congratulations, by the way, right? So again, that thing's done really well. Like that thing's done, and there goes PSCB guys, right? So Pablo called this, and then Captain Hook called this as well, right? PACB, and it's going. Use many as you can. Exactly, Pablo, right? So wow. And it's going here, right? So there you go, guys. Again, if you're not a member, you are missing out. Promise, right? So PSCB is just thrusting there now. Look at that thing go. uh is going. How do you know? Oh, it's going $12, guys. $12 here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. $12, Pablo. $12 here. $12. Careful on this stock. Sounds good. Low float, yeah. It's shooting. There you go, Jonathan, right? It looks good. It looks really good there. Um, wow, wow, wow. On fire today, guys. Everything is just going. Everything go. You get a thrust. You get a thrust. You get a thrust. We all get thrust. There you go. Bonds are pumping. Anyways, yeah, now that looks really good. That looks really, really good. Really, really good there. Really, really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. Uh, 450, 450. Okay. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these things here, guys. There you go. Now look at that, $12 and going, 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 and going. More. Anyways, again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, so again, PSCV was called in Discord about 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, this thing was called in Discord. You can see the price, right? $10.25. 10.25. $10.25, guys. It's going for 12 for $13 now. This thing was called 10 minutes ago. Pablo called it earlier than that, right? So again, it's going, and going, and going. $13 incoming. Rocket science develop strategy, and yeah, choose the exactly, Pablo. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. The membership link is at the bottom there from Nightbot and Diamond. So that looks really good there. Let it go, 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 go. I think it's just going. Yeah. There you go, and it's halted, guys. It's halted at 1280 there. Here on stream, Gabby. Here on stream. I'm watching from the side, right next to my money, Joe. Right next to my money. Has to be. I play tomorrow. Sounds good. Tomorrow, Joe, we go again, right? So always, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe and whatnot. Anyway, so this thing's currently halted. So let's move on to something else that isn't halted. We talked about VCSA, right? Again, VCSA. We talked about that support, right, at that moving average, right? These levels, these circle gang levels, circuit levels, right? So again, it's holding those levels, right? Holding and holding and holding. This thing needs to keep creating some higher lows and just go, right? So it's obviously had issues with $4. It needs to do better. No, options are dancing. The 30 people they're holding Jordan. I bet you they are. I bet you they are, right? So anyway, so that's currently halted, right? So TTOO, back to 26 here. Again, this thing for me needs to stay about 25 cents. I'll take a look at TGL. I'll take a look at TGL. Was called in Discord. Yeah, again, so Jordan, that was called in Discord. Pablo's posted a lot of stuff about TGL in Discord, right? So, oh my goodness, what is this? What is that? Like this is the scammiest stock you could think of. Like, is this the scammiest stock in the market, or what's going on here? Like, are they trying to like rock pull people? Like, what is going on with the stock? And finally, again, nice boom boom candle there, but what a scam of a stock here. DRCT. Anyways, maybe I should just get rid of this because like these moves are just not like organized. TGL. So TGL here, right? So TGL, brand new stock. Again, all the information is in Discord there about the stock, right? It's currently halted. Ouch, Joe. Ouch. Right. This is currently halted, right? Brand new stock. And anything you need to know about the stock is in Discord, right? So, yeah, yeah. TTO, give me an on halt, please. On halt it. On halt. On halt. On halt. Load up at 20K trade, $20,000. Whenever that guy loads up, it's a scary sign for me. I don't know why. It's a scary sign. One second, I'm just falling. The S&P, yeah, SPY is retracing there. So here's the S&P, guys. That's SPY. And this is not a surprise, right? Bitcoin is also retracing here now. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. Not really. That's a solid sign. Well, well, the last two times he's bought though, it has been signs of a sell-off. But this time he bought at the top. Unless it's been revealed today, then okay, maybe he's calling the top again. The last two times straight he's bought, we've gone down. So anyways, the S&P is not really anything to be concerned about there yet. Seems like every time yeah, it gets shorted heavily, Pablo. Oh yeah, there we go. So D mentioned here. So D mentioned that NVTA was NVTA. NVTA, guys, it's trying to find some support here at the bottom potentially. Yeah, it's trying, guys, right? So again, NVTA is trying, right? So this level here and this level here, I don't mind that, right? We can watch this for a second here, right? So we can watch this for a second here. As long as this thing sits above like at 450, it's fine. NVTA. Can we get this happening here? Invite, please, thank you. Can we see something like this, right? Rally like that and then send it again. That'd be beautiful invite there, right? So D, right? Again, I don't mind this. Like I don't mind taking a position at 450 with a stop loss at 449. Like I will gladly lose 5 cents if it holds above that level, right? So very bridgy, yeah. Bridge. But again, I don't mind that as long as it stays above that moving average. As long as it stays above there, though, right? So if this thing's gonna break down here and close on that candle, no thanks. No thanks. Right? That thing needs to bounce here. It's weak. It's very weak. But again, it needs to hold. If not, well, bye bye. It needs to bounce here, D. Right? Needs to bounce. Needs to keep closing above 450 and 450 and 450 and 450. Otherwise, you have a problem. Right? So, angry, tired of rubbish. No, to the north, to the north. So that candle closes above 450 there. Brand new candle here now. Another minute. So let's see where this candle closes at. Right? You think it potential left to chess with ant? It's all about the FOMO. It's all about the FOMO. It's all about the hype. It's all about and that thing is not holding, right? So unhalted. Let me go back, guys. So we can take a look at this later here again. So you kind of want to make sure again it's holding that level. If it doesn't hold, get rid of it quickly. Also, you know if again for safety, right? The times that you just wait for it to actually start curling, like let it curl, right? Let it curl. If you want security, right? Like try not to front run the double bottom. You can wait for it to actually curl first, right? And then go from there, right? Anyways, on halted here, guys. $30 now. For this, right? For PACB, $13. See if we get a dip here. See if we get a dip. What a run! Like what a run! This is like 30 minutes ago, right? Again, so that was called $10, right? $10 to $13 in 30 minutes. Monies. Anyways, so hopefully it keeps going. But I would look at that, guys, and it's still going. That thing rallied to 13.85 after the on-halt. 13.85 actually. From $10 to $14, basically. That's impressive. Anyways, I would not FOMO though, by the way. Try not to FOMO. Potential squeeze. Omega, I'll take a look again. Again, so and then the other name we're looking at here is TGL, right, guys? TGL here. It's currently halted. TGL is right, currently halted. So these guys did it. Their thing against all this info has been posted, right? So no warrants or whatever is happening there, right? So and the IPO was supposed to be at $4 a share, 2 million shares, right? Blah 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 blah, right? So let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, right? Let me see if there's anything else that I'm missing here in terms of let me see here. TGL. There we go. And ripping again. Nice. Let me go back. Look at this thing go, guys. 13. Wow. That thing just made new highs at $14, guys. $14. is going. VCA is going. I mean, like we just look at this thing go, guys, right? So 427 VCSA, right? It's going. Monies, monies. Let's go. Oh yeah, that go, 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 go. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted, Joyce. Go, 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 go. I'm just fucking. Anyways, when thrust, it's coming. That's what I get for forming after hours, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Joe, I know. Anyways, again, so this thing rallied to 1417 here, right? So that thing's obviously done really well. TGL's on halted now. Oh, wait, there we go, guys, and it's gone. It's gone, guys. It is absolutely gone. TGL is gone. It is gone. TGL said, "Hey guys, I know you guys wanna like I know you wanna like right. So I know you wanna like do some things right. So but how about like how about like how about like we this relationship look at that thing go, guys, right? So wow. Uh, yeah, I taught it again here 920, right? So it's gone. Again, if you have any questions, guys, right? If you have if you need any more information about this stock, um, right? So if you need any more information about this stock, again, all the info for this stock has been posted in Discord. In right, so again, so that was posted in Trades Ideas yesterday as a watch for today, right? So TGL. So that was posted there yesterday, right? So and then my channels need to be right? So, and then again, so all this information for anything you need to know about the stock is posted in daily IPO on Discord, right? Anything you need to know from like the company's website to like the offering to the pricing to like, right? Yeah. So again, everything's been posted there. So if you have any questions, um, uh, 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 la, 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 la. Uh, why is it halted, Groupie? Because it's done. Yeah, it's done. That's the best answer you can get. They're getting bought out, right? Love it. Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, in Discord, guys. Again, so we're dipping here now, though, for PACB, guys. So again, lock these profits on the way up, right? Lock these profits on the way up here. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? Right. There we go. There we go. Anyways, again, so that thing's had a nice rally. Again, this one was called at $10. It's rallied all the way to $14, right, in less than an hour, right? So again, lock those profits on the way up there, right? Whether it's 25% at a time, whether you're selling half of it, right? Just lock those profits in and then move on, right? And then go from there. You know what I mean? So, anyways, that's done well. Again, VCSA, right? Halted down. Yeah, yeah, it's halted down here, right? So PACV, right? So again, so we've talked about this one today, in the sense that in the morning, right, when we show up on stream, we're not just looking to FOMO, right? We kind of need something to rely on, right? So we need a strategy, like we can like we need a strategy for trading these names, and for the most part, right, we play off these moving averages, we play off double bottoms, right, because again we can kind of rely on that and you can act on that, right? So this one's done really well with that 20, with the 100, right? So again, bounce, it's been above like all day today, right? So it's been above all day today and it's done really well. So again, if you got into this thing, FOMO, Eric, right, please make sure you have a stop loss and go from there, right? So yeah, and then again, so like Pablo mentioned, that this one's halted, right, on the way down here, but it's done really well. It's done really well. Again, this one got called in Discord, about like again less than an hour ago, right, at $10, right, and then we rallied to $14 in no time here, right? So gone, and now it's dipping and halted here. So again, don't FOMO on the way up, please, and thank you guys, because you end up holding a bag. TTOO here needs to test that $25 level, 25 cents level, and stay above it, right? So 25 cents. Yeah, yeah, Jacob. Yes, ASTS. Yeah, Virgo's watching it. I'm looking for potential put entry levels, Maurice. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Let me just see here. So on Halted and TGL as well here, right? So it's hard to play IPOs. Like it's hard to play these IPOs because again, you can tell that this candle is excitement, right? These guys were supposed to IPO at $4. They opened up at what, 669, right? So and then booms all the way to 920, and then sell off, right? So and it's halted again on the way down here now. It's TGL, right? So again, be careful, be cautious, whatnot. I'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at ASTS here, and then I'll take a look at Maurice, your question there. That thing looks like a watermelon. It looks very good. Right, so we looked at this yesterday, right? ASTS, because this thing was breaking $10 or whatever that level was, right? So it was testing $10. So we looked at this yesterday. Well, today's up 30%. Impressive, isn't it? These stocks. some of these stocks just move with like so much violence. FOMO. FOMO. Anyways, yeah, this thing's just hitting highs. 1170 is what you got in for, Jacob. Okay. Well, it's hitting highs here for now. It looks really good. So hopefully it keeps going there. Let me take a look at Roku here, Maurice. You're looking for some puts? Nope. You're looking for some puts here for this stock. It's up 7% here today, right? So these guys had good earnings not too long ago, right? So you're looking for put entry. There is a little bit of resistance here at $87, even though it's sitting above that level. But you notice how, like, if you go back quite a bit, right, we've really struggled with that, like with that 50-day moving average, right? Like this goes all the way back. Like, I mean, this goes back to like right here, right? This is last year, August of last. It's been a year since we've fully been above like this 50, the brownish line, the light brown line, right? So we broke above that line a few times, but never quite held above. So again, close to 87, 88 here, right? So that might be something you look at. But if we close above 87, I think you want to be careful. Like, if we're gonna hold above 87, be careful, right? But if we're closing below 87 here, you might have something to look at in terms of puts here. My only concern for you is that if the market's going to rally, like if the S&P rallies here, well, Roku's going to follow, right? So watch both of those things together here. Anyways, moving on. Not ESTS. Look at that thing go, Jacob. Congratulations, by the way. You're in at $8. Well, congrats. Look at that thing go. Again, like ESTS looks really good. Like I have nothing. If I pull up the daily here to kind of look at resistance, right? I mean, like it's breaking above a key level here. If this thing can close above 1150, I think you're in a really good spot. 1150 is all you need here, right? 1150. Your next level of resistance is this double top here, Jacob, and anyone that's holding this, right? There's resistance here as you approach $13, right? This level here. Again, you can see that there's a lot of like issues here. $13, right? That's $13 there. We've topped at that level multiple times now. So above 1150, 13 is your next level to watch in terms of resistance here. And that looks really good. Right? That looks really, really good. So congratulations if you're holding that. Make those monies, please, and thank you. NVT is such a scam, guys. NVT finally it did the thing. Finally did the thing, guys. Right? It said, okay, 1150, 450. Nope, no, not 450. I will sell off and then back above. Impressive. Scammy. Anyways, what else are we looking at here? So again, TTOO, right? 25 cents needs to hold there. What's this? Yeah, dipping, right? Dip ski. Yeah, the S&P selling off. SOPA, Nasser, SOPA. Let's take a look at SOPA. Sure. That's SOPA. Yeah, SPY is selling up there. What for 422 for the S&P? That's your next support there, right? So these levels are mostly in for the S&P. So like we never have to look at these levels. SOPA is actually going there nicely. SOPA has resistance here. SOPA has resistance here at 250, 260-ish. Yeah, 260. There Nasser, right? Again, SOPA is a common name that we've watched for a while. So these lines are all in there in terms of resistance, right? SOPA had a nice little double bottom at the open here, 220 to 260 resistance, right? So yeah, SOPA, there you go. And then here's the S&P, guys, right? So again, SPY, not a surprise here. We know SPY again, like we know SPY, right? So has resistance at that 425. It's a nice like psychological level, anyways, right? So and now it's dipping here, dipping. I think I must have deleted a line here. Something's not right about this chart. I don't know. Something's missing. Anyways, Bitcoin is also retracing here as well. What's crypto doing? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 93. Okay, perfect. They're already paying? Yeah, I mean, like, if the S&P is selling off like that, Eric, yep, you put a pink, right? Another look at, I'm holding call from, Frothy. What's ATO? Another one or 8 calls from a 6 months ago. You got it at $3. Which calls are you holding, Frothy? Which calls? VRNA. Okay, just broke above the highs of the day. Nice. I'll need to take a look at that as well there. No, SOPA looks good there. ESTR, dip skiing, right? Dipping here. I think it needs to hold above 1150. And then look at this, guys. We're finally slowing down a little bit here, aren't we? Are we actually slowing down? No, problems as usual. No, again, this thing is selling off, right? So most of these stocks are selling off here now. It's dips. $5. Let's go. With MEGL, you criminal. What did we get on them? Oh yeah, VRNA. VRNA just signaled their VRNA whenever that did. 05. Oh yeah. VRNA signaled in Discord, right, at 1244, $12.44, right? That's the last signal in Discord there, right? So, and it's going. See if this thing can keep pushing here, right? Above the 20, right? So, let me see here, guys. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly looking at daily IPO. La la la. La, la, la. La, la, huge pain already. There we go. STC is running island. I'll take a look. I know because I know Andrea mentioned that one earlier. So good when I'm at work. Roger says, "Why is the market so good?" Anyways, again, guys, this is the last name to signal in Discord, right? So that's another Discord signal there. This one signaled at 12:44, right? 12:44 here, VRNA, and it's going, right? So, right. So hopefully that thing keep going here. Good morning, STC. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. Damn it. Oi. Perfect. And it's going, right? So there you go. Picking up some steam now. Oh yeah, the S&P selling up there. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. Anyways, again, so that's that thing selling off, right? So again, this has been a nice play. It's been fun, right? So, but it finally broke below, right? So finally broke below there. Again, your stop loss should be in anyways, right? Nicely green, right? So if you took any of these entries, right, off that moving average, well, and they broke below, that's your warning sign, right? And close below, warning, 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 right? So red flags, red flags, red flags, right? So when your plan changes, you get rid of it. Absolutely get rid of it, right? So if you're buying the stock because it's holding that moving average, right? Again, so entry, 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 right? If it breaks below right there, yeah, warning, flash, 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 get out. Damn it, you got into MEGL at 1083. You got in. Damn, I thought you wanted $9. You criminal. Anyways, no, that thing's halted on the way down. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. No. Let me take a look at something else though. So STC here. Smile Direct Club. 43%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sam, what's your entry? What's your entry price, Sam? Look at VR and MEGL, guys. $13, right? $13 here. That's a nice little return, right? So that's a nice little return there. Let's go, Devin. Yeah, Devin is Devin finally 270. You got it at 270. You got it into 270. Like, what do you mean 270? For TTOO, 270? Like 27 cents is what you got it for, or what? Sam, let me know. Why are we still bullish on SPY? I mean, SPY is still bullish above 420. Like SPY is bullish above 420 break, right? Like these sell-offs here don't, like, these sell-offs are like nothing, nothing, nothing. Like if we break below 420, then that's a problem. It got rejected at 425. That's concerning, right? But the S&P is still green here today, right? And it's still holding 420. Like that's, you got it at 27 and you exit. In that case, again, so right, what I'd be looking for there is that 20. It needs to hold about 25 cents there, Sam. I think you just need to maybe find a level and say, like, you know what, I have $1,000 in here. I don't want to lose more than this amount of money, right? And then find a stop and then set a stop loss. Honestly, Sam, right? And then go from there. Invite 450 again here. Okay, cool. SOPA, yeah, SOPA failed, guys. Again, SOPA not a surprise at all at that 260 level, right? Long time resistance. ENDP zoom out. Looks great. ENP not thousands of shares in holding. Trey Webster. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Trick, I bet you ENDP is gonna be the next stock to run with all those spams, all those bot spams, all those bot spams there, right? So yeah, no, TTO needs to go there. Off 25 cents, it needs to bounce. It's actually moving now. Was there some kind of news? No, chess is just again. So Like if I pull up like MEGL here, um, and it's bouncing. This to me like it's just kind of right. I mean it's finding some really nice support here at 1080, right? So like it's finding nice support at 1080. To me, this is all technicals. Like it's all technicals here for this stock, right? Like it's doing good, like a good job of consolidating around this zone here, right? For MEGL, and it's just a nice scalp. Like people just like scalping this stock because it's nice, right? It also does have a little bit of resistance here though at 10 1150, right? Right, like right there, right? It's 1150. 1080 to 1150 seems to be the range for now, right? For MEGL. So we'll see what it does, right? And then let me take a look at the other IPO here. TGL. TGL 720. Yeah, it's still halted here. Just chilling for everyone once. It's still halted. TGL is still halted. It's still halted, guys. There's nothing we can do here. Yeah. No, 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 no. Let's see here. And see, 1 second. I want to take a look at SOPA because yeah, SOPA looks interesting to me actually. SOPA looks interesting. Oh yeah, unhalted guys, 590 and dip skiing here. You form like 20 shares out of boredom. Eric, unbelievable. IPOs again, so like there's nothing we can ever tell you like in terms of IPOs that will make you feel that will make you like there's just nothing. Like IPOs are all FOMO. Like IPOs all FOMO, and when you catch the right FOMO play, it can go, right? But again, like IPOs are FOMO, right? Because like you can't really do any technical analysis on the stock like this, right? Like there's no technicals here, is there? Right? Halted at 540 here, right? Halted. And SOPA again, SOPA, that's not SOPA actually. That's yeah, again, 1080 here, incoming diamond, right? So 1150 to 1080, up and down, MEGL, right? So we'll see what happens there. SDC, a little bit of retracement as well. Let me take a look at SOPA here again. SOPA. Yeah, SOPA needs to clear that level, that 2260 level, and bridge, just like the Lotto, and bridge. Oh no, guys! Look at these two stocks here. They're both going in directions that you don't want to go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're both going like. Do you think BNGO is a nice dip buy? What do you think? BNGO, Donna? I'll take a look. Donna. So please be careful, right? So, la, Asopa. Uh, Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at. Do I have two? No, I do not. Actually, I do. Let me take a look at BNGO here. So BNGO, you're looking for dip ski. Wondering if this is a nice dip to buy. It's like a scratch ticket. Yeah, can't really do any technicals on this. Heading for 420. Yeah, the S&P really is heading for 420 there. So yeah, watch for 420. Right. But anyways, for BNGO here, Donna, it's had a nice rally today. Obviously, right? Really nice rally. Um, I almost would again. So maybe watch for like 315 here, Donna, 315 ish. If it doesn't get there, just watch and see if we can get back above. Like if we get back above 350, Donna, right? 315 or 350, right? If we can sell off or if we can start bouncing, then okay, good, right? That's what I'd be looking for. Like 345. What happened to Redbox one? Redbox is gone. Like it's bought out. It's finished. It's now like they were supposed to get bought out, right? Chicken noodle soups. Anyways, let me take a look at Simba here. Oh no, this better. There's Simba, 14 cents still. Yeah, still around the same range. Slow mo. What's with Veru? There you go. Red box. Anything else? La, la, la. Moving. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these things here, guys. Um, is Yeah, it's done now. It's again, it's been delisted, right? OTC to the Bridge Exchange for six. Chicken noodle butter red box for six pack of Bud Light and a slap on the butt. Yeah, they're done. You now have 8.7. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, guys? Like if you had 100 shares, like if you had 100 shares of Redbox, son of a bridge. If you had 100 shares, like who does that? That's why Redbox is rug pull. Yeah, Pablo. As soon as that thing broke below that moving average, right, is done for me. Like it's done. VCSA is done, right? Again, hold. Support. If it's breaking below that level, get rid of it. So basically balling. But it's not like it's not new news though, right? For Redbox, it's not new news. What's TGL? It's a new SPAC. Well, not a new SPAC, sorry. It's a new IPO. That's exciting. People are excited about it, right? So that thing is getting rock pulled though, so be careful, right? That thing's halted at 540 here, rallied all the way to 920, and then sold off. So be careful, right? So yeah. Provider of payment technology had there you go. So again, anything you need to know, right? So the provider of payment technology said plans on issuing 1.5 million shares at $5 per share, according to US blah 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 blah. Expect to okay, cool, yeah. EF okay, cool. Manager of the offering, okay, sounds good. Was right about Redbox after all, D. They were right after all. Uh, Yeah, they were right after all because that's what they got bought out for. That's what they got bought out for. That's in a dollar. Unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know who does that though. Like I don't quite understand that. I don't understand that. And that's the thing too with like some of these bought out companies. You know, SOPA, TTOO. Yeah, so again, TTOO, guys, we talked about TTOO, right? We talked about TTOO here that it needed to stay about 25 cents, right? So it's holding for now still. Like TTOO is still holding 25 cents. So that's good for now, right? It needs to stay above that though. SOPA needs to get above 260 and then exciting, right? VRNA here, nice little dipski. And then yeah, this thing's still halted here. TGL still halted. Timba is bouncing a bit here, 31%. MEGL again. MEGL's had a range of 1080 to 1150, so that's cool. Redbox machines so slowly. We're now dispense hot chocolate and soup. Is SPRT all over again? Exactly, Professor. Like all of these mergers, like all of these, you know, like you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. Had a huge pump someday, yeah. Unless, unless, yeah. Sad, isn't it? Yo, Stuart. Hey, yo. Uh, what's going on with SPY? What news caused that, Sam? It's again, so it's again is the fact that the market thinks that peak inflation is in, right? So the market rallies, right? Stocks are set to rally again after another encouraging inflation report, right? So again, market thinks peak inflation is in, so it rallies again. Better inflation numbers, it sees an improvement, it rallies, right? So yeah, improvements, and we send it right for the S&P here. So I'm thinking of buying. You're thinking of buying in Kimber? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. And there goes Simba at 33% there. Interesting. Simba, Simba. No, that's MEGL. Again, MEGL seems to be bouncing close to that 1090 level and $11, right? So it's doing the exact same thing here. 1080, 1090, right? This bounce at 1090 this time, right? And back above 11. So we'll see if it holds. But anyways, yeah, let me take a look at CLSK here. Um, CLSK, you feel it's quite the sell off there. Yeah, yeah. Kimber, interesting. Anyways, I just had to look at something else. So nice sell off, sell. A little bit of support here from the open as well at 590 and a bounce. Um, I just don't like how slow this is, but 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 if we can come back and give you a double bottom, Kimber, that'd be really. If we can come back and do something like that, that'd be really nice. I'm not sure you're gonna get that though. So like if this candle can close above $6 here, that might be a good step for you. Like that might be good, right? If we can close above $6 here, right, and then you can set a really tight stop loss. That candle actually looks nice there, right? So it's trying Kimber, right? So maybe this is your time, right? To shine. Just kidding. But anyways, yeah, just make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Like if I get into this thing, I'd love for it to stay above $6. So I would most likely set a stop loss, like just below $6 there, and then go from there, right? But again, it doesn't look too bad. This is the first time we broke above and really broke above, right? Since the open, right? So yeah, it's trying. So I can make more money to lose in the stock market, Eric. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. With no to sell from $1 price target. These guys eventually win, Pablo. They eventually won, right? $1 price target. Eventually, they're like, yeah, you know what? Eventually, we will prevail. They have time, right? Anyways, Timba is going. Oh my goodness, guys! Timba just exploded. You guys see that? We were just at 30% here. We just pulled this thing and we were at 30%. Again, we talked about how people get excited at breakouts, right? So when you're watching a stock, right, and it has a high, you want to watch that high really closely because people will FOMO. Like people FOMO when they see a stock break above the previous high because now they're like, oh, so it's mean to tell me there's no ceiling, there's no roof? There's no ceiling, there's no roof? So if there's no ceiling and there's no roof, where do we go? To the moon then? Okay, cool, fine. Still, yeah, professor, yeah. Right, so 58%. Yeah, 60% guys for Timba here. This is Jameson's favorite stock. Where's Kelly? 50%, nice, aggressive. TGL is now open. Okay, let me go. Let me take a look here. Where is it? It's somewhere on here. Yeah, there we go. Right, 520 for TGL. TGL is on the right hand side here. And then that's Timba. You son of a bee. You son of a bee. Jameson, yeah, 60% Jameson. Timba. No sign of VBIG on hold until the legal matters get ironed out. Exactly. Yep. But anyways, yeah, no. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. It's still just selling off. So again, IPOs are very much like, um, they're very much like just confusing, right? So yeah, Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just distracted. La, la, la. Look at Timber go, Jameson. Wow, you son of a bee. That thing's up 70% now, guys. Lordy, lordy. That thing's up. Wow, 70%. Just like that. Breakouts. Breakouts are exciting, exciting, exciting. And what? And Europe closes, and then market rebounds. Yeah, to a dollar. Let's go, Jason. Do they have options? Average down or cut losses and run from a MEGL. Amanda, what did you buy at? I would not average down. I would not average down. But as long as I think sits above $10, I think you have hope, Amanda. Right. So you've held it to that price anyways already. There's hope above $10, right? But I would not average down. You know what I mean? Don't want to average down in a losing position, right? Just because you get yourself in trouble really quickly. So try not to do that. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, no. Let me know if these no options. Thank goodness. Yeah. Otherwise, you would FOMO. Yeah, exactly. I'm not quite sure what the daily chart looks like here for Timba, but I would be very careful with this name, right? So we looked at this a few days ago. I think these guys are a pharmaceutical company. Yeah, they are, right? So that's a massive recovery candidate, Jameson, to the 20-day moving average, right? So that's resistance, anyways, right? 19 cents. So I would be a little bit cautious there anyways, unless you can break above that 19 and break above 70 and break above 20, the 20 cent level above the 20-day moving average, then okay, maybe, right? So because this could be a dead cat bounce and then back to the bridge, right? So I'd be careful. Be careful then. So anyways, I'll leave up the chart on here anyways, right? Again, 18 cents is a problem, 19 cents is a problem, right? So be careful. And then yeah, show Mr. Levis. Let me take a look. GME. $40 now. After the splits. After the splits there, I think this one is so you're looking for support. Well, it's selling off, it's red as the S&P retraces. We're currently sitting at the lows of the day here for now, right? So that's a bit of a double bottom, right? Well, kinda, right, on that candle there, just below $40 there, Mr. Levitt. So I'd be looking for a level like 39.85, right? 39.85 on a smaller time frame. And then if I really zoom out here, right? So again, something very similar, right? So again, it's that 9-day moving average there, Mr. Levitz, right? So that would be a bigger level to watch, right? So something at 39.30. Right, so if you look at a smaller time frame, you're looking for like 39.85 for a potential double bottom, right? But then if you really zoom on, then you're looking for the moving average here at 39.35, right? So that's what I'd be looking at again. So that's not a surprise either, though. We've talked about how for most of these names, you're looking at double tops, right? So that's not a surprise at all, right? For that resistance at 48, wherever that level is, right? $48, right? So obviously that's a problem, right? So double tops, right? So yeah, watch for that moving average. You're welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's hotter than the way up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyways, let me move on here. That's it. That's all it took. Like that's a 30 cent on a halt on the way up there, Alan. Right. So, 30 cents. Again, this name will be volatile, right? So with these IPOs, you want to be careful, anyways, right? So I would be a little bit cautious there. Michael Burry, what is he saying? 0% inflation. I mean, that's what Biden said, right? So you know what? I want to watch this video again here. Biden says inflation is at zero. Let's watch this video again here. So I'm going to pause the music really quickly, right? So I'm going to pause the music there. So this was from last night. Biden says again, these are Biden's words, right? So let me play this video.
Actually, I just want to say a number. 0. Today, we received news that our economy had 0% inflation in the month of July. 0%.
Well,
Actually, I just want to say a number, 0. Today, we received news that our economy had 0% inflation in the month of July.
zero. The number is zero, D. The number is zero, Joe. So there you go. Maybe maybe the market took that with it and ran, and then realized that maybe not. Maybe never mind. Actually, never mind. We have some problems here.
0%.
Anyways, let me pause that video there. Um, it's the same as a pumping, as a pumper saying no ceiling. There's no ceiling. All right. Anyways, we're halted on that stock there. Games, yeah, I want to get rid of that. Yeah, PACB, yeah, and in like with these momentum names, honestly, Dan, right? Like that stop loss has to be moved up aggressively, right? Just because you can end up holding a bag on this. Pretty funny how many votes he will zero. Pretty funny. That's how many votes. Zero. Zero. No, that's funny. Anyways, everything's just retracing here now, like everything, right? So that's completely okay. That's fine, right? So let the market sell off. We hang on for a bit, right? And the next play will present itself. It just happens like that every time, right? This is what he tweeted: Nasdaq, a bull market because it's up 20%. If it's after 2000, that's like the day, no, because it's up 20% off its low. Who said it? Like who said it's like to me? It's not a bull market. But I know some of these stats, right? Musty, some of these stats will make it like we'll say it's a bull market, and that's the info he's using. After 2000, the Nasdaq did seven times to 2000. Yeah, and CLS game. What is that thing doing now? Mm, yeah, it's below $6 here, right, Kimber? La, 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 la. And both look like they're curling. Let me take a look at BNGO again here. So just because BNGO, um, yeah, BNGO is. I mean, like BNGO, like is just selling off here, right, Kimber? Like look at that red candle on that stonk, right? So I mean, there might be a potential double bottom here at like 3-3, like 3-3-3, 3-3-2, 3-3 something, right? There might be some support there actually, right? So, but you want to see a curl here. You want to see it be a double bottom actually. So again, bottom there. You want to see this thing bottom here and start curling to the upside, right? And then that's that's your signal. Let me take a look at this one here. So again, this is a name, right? That's sympathy. Sympathy played to the other name, right? So and it's actually done well today. Yeah, they had earnings, right? They had earnings. They had a nice little push, and it's been slowly pushing here. SOND, right, Jets? Yeah, it's done well. Um, done well. Uh, Goat in a bow. Zero is what you're looking for there. Zero. Did we get anything else on the scanner? Zero. La la la. The volume is la. Is a la. Uh, nice bend. Very nice. La, la. But it's going down. An entry here. Okay, got into FA. Yeah, that's another one that was like a pre-market. Yeah, interesting. This one barely done anything today, like with the volume too. But that could be interesting, right? So yeah, very nice, Virgo. Timber's trying. Timber gave up too soon. Near highs of the day. I know, Pablo. I know. I know. But yeah, no, that thing looks interesting there. Looks interesting there. Timber, yeah, Timber's going for 19 cents again here. Timber, 19 cents. Watch for that level, right? Um, that moving average there. Timber says, not today, guys. We no stop now. We no stop now. TTOO, again, selling off, right? 25 cents. Break below that level, problems. Maps highs of the day as well. Okay. Monkeypox cases exceed. Wow, siga. Okay. Very nice play, helpless. Nice. Congratulations. $24. Like Siga is Siga is I don't know what to say. Like Siga is just a nice it's just a nice long term play. At least until monkeypox goes away, right? This thing will be a nice play, right? So yeah, until monkeypox goes away here, this thing is gonna be a play, right? So anyways, the, monkeypox looks like gains went to yeah, SOND, yeah, SOND. Did I take it off? I think I did. Uh, SOND. Yeah, I'll watch this one for a bit here too. Highs of the day? Yeah, basically. Sega, and then I'm missing something here. Very cool. Simba, 18 cents incoming. Highs of the day incoming. Well, is coming to life too. Yeah, monkeypox, guys. Monkeypox. Monkeypox. Yup, the monkeypox. Where? Jordan says where? Where? Jordan, you want to go find out? Unbelievable. You know you want to ask up 100K shares of Timber? Yeah. I mean, that thing might double top at 18 cents though, so be careful. Might double top and say, haha, when bridge. When bridge. And you don't want to be the one to find out where the bridge is at. May run again. New solutions, AMTD. Yeah, probably. Especially with HKD showing some signs of life, right? Maybe. Right then. Zero inflation. Says monkeypox best things are iPhone was invented. Yeah, damn it. Yep. The bridge is to 10 cents. Yeah, this thing needs to clear 18 cents here. Otherwise, it's a double top and then a sell off, Jameson, right? So, I mean, like, yeah. But if we can break out here, people might get really excited. But if it doesn't, well, right? If this thing doesn't clear that level there, and then you're looking for downside, right? Again, you're looking for something like this here, like previous double top breakout, pump, right? Needs to break out here. Blue broke that 660 level. Oi, blue. Must his boy blue. Anyways, yeah, no, Timber struggling at 18 cents, right? Surprise, surprise? No, not really. It's a double top, right? So until that thing can clear that level, you want to be a little bit careful. Anyways, Frey sounds. Let me take a look at blue here quickly. Blue. Bluebird Technologies. That's not what it's called. Bluebird Bio. Yeah, broke above it and then dip skied. Okay. Yeah, 90 all the way there. That's actually done really well. Done really, really well there. Done really, really well. Musty. Anyways, let me go back to TGL. A new Chinese IPO. Back to $6, guys. Right? That's it. Like these things are so volatile. Nice bounce of the lows. Yeah. I mean, hopefully that's the bottom there. Hopefully that's it, and it's good to go here now, right? Hopefully that's it. I'm learning so much from this channel. Let's go, Gabby, and thank you and everyone. My time to make monies is near. Let's go, Gabby. Yeah, keep going, right? So it's just a learning process, and it comes. Just a learning process, Can you check NVTA, Alex? Of course. What's your position in NVTA, by the way? Like, what's the entry price? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Give me some a little bit of detail, Mr. Style. MEGL, what's the question? What's the question? Because I don't know what you're asking, right? I don't know what to look for. Oh, the S&P. Maybe maybe the time to shorts. This is business, Gabby. It's business. Maybe the time to short. Wow. You just bought it. You just bought NVTA. Okay, sounds good. Moving stop loss. Okay, sounds good. It's going up. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look then. NVTA. So again, we talked about NVTA not too long ago about that level at 450, right? So again, that 450 double bottom, this thing was an absolute criminal because it actually did that, right? It's just a weird little double bottom setup there. We wanted that thing to hold 450, but it broke below, right? So, but then right back above into like a weird inverse head and shoulder, and it's going, right? So again, resistance is $5 here, right? Right. So again, fail at five. We're fading again at $5 here. So if we can break above that level, that $5 level there for NVTA, Alex, it's gonna go for more. Right, so watch that $5 level really closely there. Again, so that was a nice little bottom, right? So we talked about this level in and around this level here, right? I wish it just held above it, but it never quite did, right? Just about 450 there. That's your support, and then it's going for $5 resistance, right? So again, you're fine for now as long as you stay above as long as you stay above like 480, you should be okay, right? But it really needs to break above $5. But again, $5 is a problem, right? So it needs to clear $5, and then it's good to go. But for now, watch for that 480 there. It needs to hold above. If not, well, potentially returning to 450. You should just say a seven. Damn it, seven. McL. MEGL here. MEGL is at 1080, right? So again, MEGL has been doing this all day today, right? Again, if I draw a line across like all the way there, like in and around this range there, right? 1080, 1080, 1080 support, 1080 support, 1080 support. You get 1080, you get 1080, we all get 1080s, right? So that seems to be the level it's holding for now. Hopefully, you can hold up this level and then bounce. Yeah, Alex, yeah, needs to clear $5, right? And then you can go from there. None of these stocks are performing there. Right, so again, MEGL bouncing up 1080 again, right? Trying to at least. And there goes Timba. Timba said, "Hey guys, my name is Timba, and I hit a double top." Right? Again, surprise, surprise, surprise. No, not really. Right? We just talked about this again. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If you're watching a stock and it's hitting a previous fail level, you want to be careful because some of these bots will sell it at that price, right? So or people will sell it at a double top, right? So Timba said, "Hey, I gave you 18 cents twice." 18 cents twice at the double top. If you don't want it, I'll take it back. Give my monies back, please. Give my monies back. I want my monies back. Anyways, yeah, double top and fail, right? Okay, there you go. Now you're hoping that this thing can maybe hold above the view app here. Hold above. Hold above like 15, 6 and go. Can sell for 180 days when short McL. It'll pump hard. Speculated though, right? BSK. Again, what I like about it is that it's been finding some really good support above $10. So that's good. That's good, right? So now it needs to hold and send it, right? Anyways, that's Simba. Yeah, have its moments after. It's gonna have its moment after lunch. Jameson, are you coming around? Oh, I knew it. If these guys had options, you'd be gone. Anyways, again, so it's trying though. Like it's trying to form a nice little double bottom here, though, right, Jameson? Again, so something like that, right? Maybe this now, right? Maybe that, right? So we did the opposite up here at the double top. See if we can hold a double bottom here above the view up here, right? So again, double bottom, double top, crash, double bottom, maybe a bounce. Simba, I'm in. Jameson says I'm in. You son of a bee. This is Jameson, guys. You guys want to see Yami? Good morning. You guys want to see Jameson here? This is Jameson, by the way. This is Jameson. Can I pause the music? This is Jameson, guys. Uh,
bitch. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. What's the job? I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are these?
That's
Actually, I just want to say a number.
actually, yeah, I just want to say a number. Just want to say number. NVT, you said the stop losses for change. Yeah, there you go. And it's bouncing already there, right, Jameson? So again, from a double top to a double bottom, right, for Timber here, right, double top, double bottom, and it's bouncing already here, right. So again, that support at 15 whatever, right? It's above 16 cents here now, so it's fighting, it's trying, right? Go 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 go. M cents you got in. You got in at 451. Nice, nice. Do we still have it up here? I don't think we do. So NVTA. And yeah, it's about $5 here, right, Alex? So yeah, looks good there. Stay above again. So what I've been watching for here, Alex, is that this moving average here, right? So yeah, and you can see what these criminals in the chat are doing, Alex. So they're getting in, they're setting a stop loss, and then moving that stop loss higher and higher and higher. As long as it keeps going, it looks beautiful. If it doesn't hold, well, too bad. It's so sad, right? And then you're out of there, right? 510 here. Anyways, NVTA looks nice. Go, 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 go. The S&P is at 421, 421, 421. I'm holding that wood to 90 cents. Jameson sounds like a big W forming to me. I mean, it's trying. There goes NVTA, guys. NVTA is going. No way, Alan. Really? It's halted? Wait, why did I take it off? Oh, it's too many charts. TGL. TGL is also halted on the way up here, guys. Back to $7. Basically, $6.90, $7, right? So, ER as well. Okay, yeah, it's halted here. TGL might dump after this halt. Well, you just never know, right? You never know. SOPA gave away all those gains. Wow, what an SOP. Let me see here. What do I think about Donna? BFLY. Butterfly, BFLY here. What do I think about this? It's off 16% here today. And it's selling off here now. So this thing really isn't finding support, right? So look at these candles, right? They're just going straight down. So until this thing finds that base, right? Be careful. Halt it. SOPA's back to green here. Yeah. Again, SOPA is a sympathy play almost to TGL, right? So that's why I'm watching SOPA here, just to see what happens there, and then go from there. 25 million in volume. Yeah. What's happening here? Momentum. That's good. No. I think volume because it's cheap. So. Shit. No, this. No. 1 second, guys. NVT. 40. Perfect. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these things here. Anyways, so no, again, let me go back here. So yeah, TGL. What do we at there? Yeah, we're still halted there. SOPA, yeah, SOPA is bouncing. Sure. Yeah, SOPA is falling really nicely there actually. SOPA, 1.2, almost red now. I know, Musty. Yeah, market's almost red. Impressive. Heard, yeah, Sam, TTOO. Yeah, TTOO is you want to move really quickly with that stock. Again, as soon as that thing broke below like, yeah, like 25 cents for me there, that was a problem. Right, so TTOO here. Needs to reclaim 25 cents here. Scam market is what that is. My get back in, very nice M cents, right? Not bad. Not bad. You might have sold too soon, M cents, but that's fine, right? Again, that's the plan, right? So, well, I mean, you stuck to your plan. Iron, iron. You made 45K in long over the last few days. Zill, Zero. Again, if you missed it, but by the way, again, that's crypto, and Ian has done a good job of like posting Zill in Discord quite a bit over the last week, right? He's been spamming Zill in Discord, which is beautiful, right? So yeah, 45, Ian. Yeah, M sense again. The reason I say you might have sold too soon, or like your stop loss may be too tight, is because we're sitting above that moving average, right? Like we're sitting above that moving average there, so that's beautiful still, right? So TGL is on halted. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness, look at TGL go. Back to $8. Back to $8 here. Oh, wow. This thing's volatile. TGL here. If you're holding TGL, guys, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're holding this stock, type in yes. I can get back into there though. You can. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Just because again, your stop loss is way too tight, right? I'm not sure your stop loss was at, but it's like this thing is still sitting all the way up there. So for you to get executed when it's still sitting above that moving average, above $5, is tight, right? So there goes TGL, guys. 502, or yeah, I would like usually for me it would be like 499 M cents. Like 499 would be my stop loss or something. Diamond says yes, I'm in there. Yeah, Sam. Okay, 9 TGL. Okay, 9 shares at 720, right? Yeah, you're up $1 now on those shares. Raymond is in there. From 40 to 49, and then to 41. Then went long to 48. It's a 40 bet. Wow. Damn it. That's impressive. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. Look at wow. TGL. Yeah, Alan, you at $6. Nice. Dan in criminals. Halted up. Yeah, it's halted up here, guys. It's halted up. One second, guys. One second, guys. La, la, la. La, la, la. Let me see here. Imagine, we go to imagine. Anyways, there goes again M-Sense. There goes right. So it's gone. Yeah, Juan, it's gone. There goes NVTA, guys. NVTA is an absolute beauty, right? So it's going M-Sense. So it have more. Have you have more? Oh, okay. I thought it was. I thought it was about. Oh, okay, sounds good. M-Sense. Yeah. Today got interesting thanks to TGL. Yeah, there you go. But anyways, yeah, NVTA is going right. That thing looks good. Again, it's holding above that moving average. That looks really good there. Again, now it needs to clear that. It needs to clear that 100-day movie 100 EMA there, right? And it needs to break above there. There you go. So I would watch that closely there. You wanted some more. I want to more at it jumped over it. I would be careful not to FOMO M sense. You're FOMOing here now at resistance. Like you want to buy some more at 518. That's FOMO. You're FOMOing here now, right? Be careful, please, please and thank you. Anyways, let me take a look at again. That's NVTA. That looks good there. Right, TGL is currently halted here, guys. Again, SOPA is a sympathy play, right? SOPA is a sympathy play here to TGL, right? So that thing was green, and then back to red, and then back to green again here. It's up 8% now, right? So that looks really interesting there. Yeah, TTOO, yeah, that thing has just been selling off. Vic, you did Lutish. Okay, nice. Congratulations, congratulations. If that thing can clear 260 here, I'm just quickly browsing through some other things here. So again, SOPA looks good there, right? See if we can get above 250 and then 260. So SOPA for 260 is a level that's really the breakout level for me there. So I want to see that thing clear 260. SOPA, right? So it's blue and orange candles. Blue and orange candles. Like these are candles that like blue candles. Like again, so I have blue. Right. So when you take a look at this here, for example, like again, SOPA looks really interesting there to me. So for example, like these white candles for me, these candles kind of signal like okay, cool. Like the RSI is sitting below 30, it's sitting below 30, it's sitting below 30. Right. So and then all the candles kind of again trying to make it like super simple, so I don't have to like have 100 indicators but just one indicator, right? So tell me when it's below 30, tell me when it's above 70, tell me when like it's oversold, overbought, right? Stuff like that. But anyways, let me go back here, guys, because we are at $9 here now. Look at that, 950, 950, guys. Highs of the day, TGL 950, 950. Niece. Again, a lot of you criminals are in here, right? So, let's see here. La, 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 la. Uh, TGL. Uh, Look at that thing go, by the way. TGL, killing it. IPOs, you stopped at 966. Yeah, it's halted here at 966. Let's go. 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 Should I keep running? Exactly. There you go, right? So again, SOPA is a sympathy play here to TGL, guys, right? So again, there goes SOPA, right? SOPA is pumping. at as TGL is pumping, right? The sympathy plays, right? So if this thing one keeps going, this will keep going, right? So again, let's go, right? So go, 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 go. And it's going. Double bottom for what? For TTO. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. At 22, ma'am. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like it's a triple bottom. You can go till the open here too, and you can see that bottom for TTO, right? So again, like right here, and right here, right? So those are your bottoms, and it's holding that level. So again, if you can stay above that level, that's cool, right? And that level is like 22.5, right? Sam, yes, it is. Good evening, Gary. Let's go again. So that thing is triple bottoming there, right? So bottom at the open, pump it. Bottom right here, pump it. Bottom again, bouncing, right? So someone's cutting trees. Anyways, again, so brand new IPO here, TGL. That thing is pumping, right? Again, so it opened, exploded because of all the excitement, sold off tomorrow, break tomorrow, and then sold off all the way to 480, and now it's pumping again, right? So it's going. So it's halted. Let's see what happens when it opens again, right? So, and then again, SOPA, like we mentioned a few times here, SOPA needs to find a way to sit above 260 for confidence. It needs to hold about 260 here, right? I need money, says. I need monies. Monies only. Everything else, monies. Mm, let me see here. Yeah, so double bottom, right, for TTO here. Uh, no volume, is there? No volume at all. 7. Yeah, that thing's sitting at resistance though. At 780 resistance here. Yeah, 780 resistance. So I will complete. Anyways, I'll leave that up for now, and then go from there. Again, this thing needs to find a base above this level here, right? Above resistance there, before we can. Uh, like a real criminal. We'll go to 12, Alan. 12 to 15. I mean, just plan accordingly, right? So it's a volatile IPO name with lack of technicals, right? So this is just a name that you play with like stop losses and hope it doesn't halt and get away from your stop loss and whatnot. Anything else, just monies. I don't care about anything else. Just monies, says. Just monies. Oi. I need a softer like chair. Anyways, what's the S&P doing here with Bitcoin? So again, Bitcoin is retracing here with SPY, right? So SPY is 421. And it's still holding above 420, which is impressive. But this thing rallied to 425, got rejected, and Bitcoin was rejected a lot quicker than that. Like Bitcoin was selling off a lot sooner before the S&P here. To one side, what's the goal in life? Tess says monies, guys. Monies, he says.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
It's monies, guys. It's monies. Look at this. It's monies. TGL is gone. $11 on halted and $11 here. Like it's gone. Bye bye. Right? 11. $11 and halted again. That money that you kept aside, please. The money that you kept aside. Uh, it's gone. It's gone. Bye bye. Laura, gone. Right? So what's your vision in life? Well, TGS said we want monies. And it's halted here and going. Right? So again, that's SOPA, guys. SOPA is going. SOPA is a sympathy play, right? So again, as long as this thing keeps going, SOPA would try to go as well, right? So there you go. I wish SOPA would explode a lot more than this, but it's just lacking here. Maybe when this is done running here, some of the monies might rotate to SOPA, but yeah. Make out no 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 no. And today, same, and just made back, and Azul is a happy. Let's go, Azul. We do this together. It's all just teamwork, right? We're all in this together. So Azul says, yesterday I lost a bunch on MEGL, dumb FOMO play, but you helped me. You helped me make it back from NVTA play. Today, same. Just made it back and a lot more on TGL. Azul is happy pappy. Azul together. We go at night. No, actually, well, yeah, we go at night. Anyways, again, so SOPA's trying them, right? TGL's halted here at $11, guys. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. So again, become a member and come join us in Discord, right? So come join us. Come become one of us. Become one of us. La, la, la. Uh, uh, pumping 2 days now, Musty. There you go, right? So again, no, very nice. I think it's getting rejected at what TTOO. Yeah, it is, right? I think really needs to stay above 22.5. Really needs to stay above that moving average there. So again, Azul, congratulations. There you go. SPY, the S&P? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? La, 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 like the tweet, la, 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 squeezing, Aaron, okay, perfect, thank you very much, okay, cool, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect, thank you. Anyways, what happened to the music here? Come on now. The noon hours are usually, it's noon already. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, again, we're unhalted here for TGL, guys. We're kind of waiting for this thing to get unhalted. We were hoping that SOPA would be a lot more aggressive than this, right? In terms of like upward momentum, it's not the same, is it? Not the same volatility there. So we'll see, and then go from there, right? Let's go. Hey, for the all the info this morning. Absolutely, guys. Again, so if you're wondering, again, TGL, guys, all of the information for TGL was amazingly shared, right? In the daily IPO channel, right? So like all of this stuff was shared. Anything about this stock, and we just had to wait and see what momentum looked like, right? What the excitement level was, right? That's usually what you wait for these IPOs. You can all that information, and then you just have to wait and see, like, kind of gauge excitement, and then go from there. That's IPO. IPO is pure FOMO, right? You're looking for low floats and you're looking for FOMO, right? So yeah. Anyways, it's done well. It's done really, really well here. TGL. It's currently halted and just waiting for it to get unhalted. MEGL, you want to go back? Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. Let me see here. Are you asking for? You're asking for. Let me take a look. Invitator. Okay, that's that. There's this. That's Timba. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. Let me ABSI. ABSI looks good, right? It's, I mean, it's pumping and flagging here. Andrea, what did you get into the stock at? Like, what's your entry price here, Andrea? Let me know. Give me some details. What did you buy this thing at? I'm trying to place a limit for TGL, but it says it cannot order. It only takes limit orders. Yeah, it's only going to take limit orders. I'm trying to place a limit order. What gives? It's most likely not going to work. Well, yeah, you can place a limit order, right? So limit orders only. But it says I cannot place an order. Okay, 620. Yeah, no, you're in a good spot, Andrea. I'll take a look at the daily here. Right. So when the stock is halted, like sometimes it depends on these brokers and what they're willing to take. Right. So, but the only thing you can use is a limit order. Some of them don't even take it unless the stock is on halted, and then it's this, and then it's halted again, and then you're just frustrated. But anyways, you got in at 620, Andrea. Okay, nice. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Here we go. Back to retest the highs for the S&P. I mean, like a SPY, as long as SPY holds above like 420 for me, like honestly, I'm not even yeah. You need to really watch it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that looks really good there, Andrea. Thank you very much for sharing. Right, so that looks really good. ABSI, look at that thing go. Right, so yeah, I removed the stop loss and it took it. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. $7 incoming, Andrea, for ABSI here. Wow. Yeah, it's not taking Kimber. Yeah, some brokers will not take it. Some brokers will not let you get into IPOs. Nah. And yeah, ABSI signaled in Discord actually. When was that? Some of these signals. Yeah. 664. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's see if this thing can test and hold that 9 there. Right, see if we can test and hold. SOPA is trying for 660. Yeah, it really needs to hold about that 660 there. Why is the music stopping over and over and over here? Anyways, all right, so SOPA. Waiting for the other one to get unhalted here, guys. Also watching for ABSI here. I have a lot of money to get back from I have a lot of money to get back. So TGL is unhalted, guys. That thing is gone. TGL is gone. Like, it is gone. Like, it's gone. TGL said bye bye, guys. It's gone. It's gone. From 450, 460, right? Exciting IPO, exciting. Wow. 460 to basically again like 1360, right? Talk about bye bye, right? Bye. Right, again. So TGL looks good there. We talked about a sympathy play, which is SOPA is just slacking behind here, right? SOPA is really slacking. But anyways, yeah, gone, and it's halted again here, right, at 11. $11 from 13. Halted? Yeah, Michelle, right? So it's halted again, but that's been a nice rally though, right? Again, IPO, and then volume slowly started coming in here. Now crash is coming. Now here comes the crash. Wow. Damn. Don't you just want to be in one, like, from like let's call it $5, from like $5 to like $13, just like that, just like that, guys. Halted down, yeah, it's halted down from 1360, just like that, from $5 to $13, right? Gone, 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 gone. It's moving up now too, Chris. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's halted downward. What do you mean? Is it dead? I mean, if it breaks below that double bottom, be careful, Sam. Right? My concern, again, like I mentioned earlier, my concern for that stock was when it broke below that 25-cent level, right? That 25 cents. That was kind of like what we talked about earlier, right? So be careful. And then if you can't hold above that 22.5, then that's another problem. It might rally again, but you just don't want to be like hoping that it does and then it doesn't, right? So should I hold or sell? Now you're so conflicted, Thomas. Like, what did you buy at? What did you buy that thing at, Thomas? Like, what did your order get filled at? What did your order get filled at is the question, right? Are you in a lot of profits? Like, are you like, uh Exactly, Pablo. Right? To show you how great this community is, it is right is finding the plays and posting them before the captain does. Right, guys? Again, like yeah, like absolutely, you guys are amazing, right? Find your cape. You got it at 12:40. You got it at 12:40. Or Michelle says, find your cape, stand on top of the stairs. Find your cape, stand on top of the stairs at T, and then try and do the jump. See if see your cape. You find out that cape is gonna hold you in a few minutes here. But again, right? So like finding these plays before anything else finds them, right? So yeah, absolutely amazing, guys, right? Absolutely amazing. So yeah, so again, ABSI here, ABSI. I want to see. I want to see if this thing can hold above that 9, which it is. Right, again, so this is the latest captain signal, right? So, but I want to see this thing kind of again find either support at this level, which it is. I want to see like hold that level and then booms, right? So confirmation, right? And it's trying to, like, it is fighting. Captain, take us up, Captain. Take us up there, right? So ABSI here. To sell just got in and halted out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, got filled at 12:40. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Team. Let's go, Darren. Unbelievable. Set my sell limit for 13 and it took it. In at $5, out at $13. 135%, guys. 135%. Dan, you're an absolute criminal. You guys are amazing. The community is amazing, right? Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, well, I don't know what to tell you. Come join us. Come join us. Again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So click that link. Come join us in Discord and let's make some monies together, right? Dan, congratulations from $5, $5.50 to $13. I was late to the party. Yeah, you were. T, yeah, you're late to the party a little bit there. What I want to see here again, either the 9 or the 20 here, right? So again, that would be the next level to watch, and this would be the even more important level here, right? This 20 is what I'd be looking for, right? So as long as we stay above that moving average, we're fine. If we break below that, then that's a problem. I do. There you go. Late to the party. Are we unhalted yet, guys? No, we are not. Right. So again, I want to see if we can hold above this red line here. Pablo, let's go. Pablo, very good, Pablo. Very nice, Pablo. Again, thank you very much for all of that information. Really appreciate that. right? So like genuine, like selfless people, amazing. Took profit because I was losing steam. Now now it's shorting it, David. Okay, there you go. Yeah, nice. Um, Again, so we're waiting for this to get on halted here, guys. TGL, right? Waiting for it to get on halted here. On halted. Na, 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 These are the. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Nah, 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 nah. 10:50 open, Alan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, whoever opens that, honestly, right? There we go from there. When the keep brings you yeah, let's go, Pablo. Right? No need to follow pump and dump gurus when this community brings you the wants to monitor before the pump. There you go. All right, guys. Right? We watch before the pump. Even if some of them are pumps, but we join in for the pumps too, and we keep going. Right? We keep going. Buy low, sell high. Buy high, sell higher. It's bumping TTOO, Sam. Okay, good, 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 good. My stop loss, please, you play with my stop loss. Good. It'll go up. Sam, yeah, bump it. You hoping it goes again, Crypto Rocketeer? I hope it goes again. I hope it does too. The ABSI is slacking there. Captain slacking, right? So needed a little bit of a curl there. Needed confirmation on the upside. Want to see what this candle here does, right? In the next 30 seconds here, I want to see what this candle does and then make a decision and then go from there. Anyways, that's still halted there. SOPA is still just slacking here at resistance, guys. Again, we knew this level was a problem from like months and months ago, right? Months and months ago, we knew this level was a problem. This is not a new level for SOPA. SOPA is not a new stock. It's always been a problem here, this 260, right? So it needs to do better. Anyways, let me go back here for the on halts, not on halted yet, guys. And then that's TTO, right? TTO here. This thing is, I think, needs to do better. Needs to do better here. Come on halted already. So now dumping by the time they flip it to you, Pablo. Unbelievable. Criminals, honestly, criminals, Pablo. Imagine hitting 200 plus Divi from Apple. See what I did there? See what I did there? Peep, but I can't leave the stream. You wanna? How about you go stream in the bathroom, please, and take you, and then come back and tell us. See what I did there? Unbelievable, Dan. My stream has to wait. Unbelievable. Yeah, Sam is trying. So is the S&P here. So is the SPY. La la la. Yeah, Cassie. ABSI. Yeah, no, ABSI here needs to turn around here as soon as possible, right? It needs to reclaim that 20 EMA there. Andrea, let's go. Azul, let's go. Come on now. Thank you for the super chat. In at 650, out at $12 on TGL, right? So more money to be more money for my girl MEGL. Proud of you, MEGL. And Tiggy. And Tiggy. Let me go back to the other stocks so we don't miss the on halt here. But made 4 digits, almost 5 on TGL. Made 4 digits, almost 5. Can't cut the stream for Michelle. Azul, congratulations. That's impressive. Really proud of you. This is teamwork. Like this is teamwork. This is just like from research to like watching it to like making sure people are aware of what's happening, right? That's amazing there, right? So again, congratulations, by the way, Azul. That's beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Congratulations, guys. We made some quick monies on that because that was quick. It's on halted here now at 10.50, right? A little bit of a dip ski here. So watch and see if we can hold $10, right? Waiting for 5 digits myself. You are, Davin? Okay, there you go. right? Watch and see if we can hold $10 here, guys, right? Again, it's moving really quickly, so it's going to be volatile. But see if we can hold $10 here because it's halted again, right? It's halted again here at $10. So it would be nice. Oh, not it's not halted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's halted now at 980. It's halted at 980. That candle delayed for a second and then did the thing, right? So yeah, again, congratulations, guys. Lock in these profits, right? SPY is recovering. Yes, it is. 422.26. Sam. Yeah, it's halted again. It just delayed in terms of price to show. I'm waiting for $5 bills if my 5 digits. Yeah, 981 here halts, right? So 981. Again, congratulations, guys. Down, right? So again, look at these criminals, right? These criminals will get it and lock in these profits. Tracking the direction, Pablo? Yeah, right. So these criminals will get in and lock in their profits and then move on and sit on the sidelines like, hey guys, yeah, these are professional criminals. It's over $4 again, Pablo. That's impressive. Again, Azul, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Resistance now? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Make sure you come join us. 885, Alan? Okay, thank you. Make sure you come join us. I'm going to post a link again here at the bottom to join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member. You're missing out. Missing out. So yeah, smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And then yeah, all the other things. Yeah, let's see what happens here when it gets unhalted here, guys. Another few minutes. Again, SOPA is a sympathy play. It's following the direction, right? So TGL sells off, SOPA sells off as well there. TTOO back above that little bottom there, Sam, right? 22.6. ABSI is still slacking here. So this thing needs to create a higher low, and then maybe it's ready to go, right? It's hard for all these stocks to rally at the same time, right? Like if you notice, like again, retail will rotate like really quickly into all these names, right? This stock to that stock to this stock to that stock. So it's hard for these stocks to all like rally at the same time. So sometimes you just have to wait for like the main one to fizzle out, and then you can look for another one, right? So otherwise, man, this thing was rallying, now it's selling off as people rotate to TGL, right? So anyway, so ABSI here. Let's see what happens. If we can create a higher low, then okay, right? We can maybe play with this as well, right? Play with it. A bunch of sharpshooters up in here. Yeah, guys. Let's go. 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 Nah. La la la. Am I glitching? No. In and out like burglars. I would say approaching at 230 resistance, but even if it gets a few green candles over that, no guarantee that today. Yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly. So we're waiting for this thing to do what it does, and we're still halted here for TGL, and then again, SOPA is also waiting for that direction, right? Farze is trying to hold 16. Yeah, it does like that 16 level, doesn't it? And that 16 phase. Is it? Is Farze? Much cooler. Farze. If you're still holding a TGL, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding TGL, type in yes. I just want to see if too fast, but I don't want to swat too fast. TT but you're going. Yeah, it's trying, right? 22.67 here. It's trying. Needs to go here, Sam. Still, Yami says yes to holding. You are, Sam. Okay, sounds good. Estimates are 856. Okay, sounds good. Megalomaniacs, we're ready to go. Uh, that's funny. Um, DMS. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at DMS here. DMS. Ooh. 209. Oh my goodness, that thing moved way too quickly there. I bet you again, and that's the thing too with Captain Hook. Oh wow, it's halted here now. Again, that thing signaled a minute ago. Like it signaled a minute ago at 209, right? So Captain Hook signaled this stock a minute ago in Discord. A minute ago, 1 minute ago, at 209, and it's at 265 now. Like it's gone. Ice cream on my mission book this morning. Wow, wow, wow. Like it signaled on this candle here. It signaled on this candle here, Captain Hook, right? So on this candle here in Discord, I just wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention to that there, and it just said bye. You're not looking. Okay, cool. 265 in like no time, and then halted. I forgot it. Not down. I got late. There's any hope for that park again. So it seems like it's going to open up lower when it gets unhalted here, but it's done that already, right? It's pumped and then sold off and then pumped again. So hopefully it can do it again, right? Um, ready for what happened to Vroom? It pumped, Michelle. It bumped and then I'm not sure what it's sitting on now, right? So again, we called that one in Discord 2 days ago, right? 3 days ago at $2.57, right? So America meme. Yeah. Anyway, so that's halted, guys. We'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, right? And then go from there. Right. We're still waiting for this thing to get unhalted, TGL to get unhalted. I'm gonna get rid of SOPA there for now. I'm gonna leave this on the left hand side. DMS, and I'll leave TGL on the right hand side as well. Captain America, David, Captain America at $8. Michelle, okay, sounds good. Yes, but I think you want to keep holding. Okay, you don't want to keep, but I don't think I want to keep holding T. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? So let's see if this thing again can get unhalted here and then find a little bit of support, right? And then go from there. Is what I'm looking at, right? We're ready. Okay, yeah, let me turn the music down, please. Pump and dump, typically unsatisfying pump and dump, Michelle. Yeah. Anyways, no DMS resistance here. Martin, I would just again I want to see what happens when it gets on halt, and then we can talk about resistance. Over but for how long? Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Come on, give us an on halt here. Yeah, resistance. Yeah, resistance. La, 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 la. Captain Hook. Son of a bee. Bottom already. It's halted. It's halted. We're just waiting, guys. Just waiting for this thing to get unhalted here. Again, so kind of waiting for this thing to bottom out here, and it seems like it kind of is now, right? So this donk here, which is interesting, right? So again, it's trying. It needs to clear this level here at it needs to clear 413 here, right? So ABSI. Andrea, I know you're watching this, and my work requires some attention. What's pumping? DMS was DMS and TGL. But TGL is selling off now a little bit, and DMS, they're both halted, right? Both of those signals are halted there. And then ABSI is trying to find a base here. So let's see if we can, right? So ABSI, right? I know you're in that one there. Right, so let's see if that again. That thing needs to clear that 20 there, that 20 EMA there first down. It needs to clear that 20. Then some excitement might come in here for this donk. So again, waiting for that to happen there. Come on, go ready. Go, 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 go. Oi, so slow. $6. I mean, it's nice that it's holding $6, but it needs to close above these two moving averages. Like if we can clear this level here, see if I can do some drawings on him. Right, if we can find a way to break above this little range here, yeah, right. That might be like a little thrusty thrust signal, right? So see if we can break above that. No. Not quite doing it yet, is it? Oh, unhalted, guys. Unhalted at $9 here, right? So DMS is also on. Oh my goodness, guys. DMS is also unhalted, and it's at 272, right? So 272 gone. Bye bye. They're both unhalted here now, right? So again, a little bit of a dip. I'd be a little bit cautious here now. So what I hope for here is that this thing can hold above, right? So again, TGL, if we can stay above, like if we can stay above this 20 here at 820, $8.20, you should be okay, right? Should be okay for now, right? So if we can stay above, right, TGL, right, stay above that moving average, the 20 there, you yeah. Um, Kamoa. Anyways, again, SOPA is a sympathy play to TGS, right? It's a sympathy play to this. It needs to clear 260 and then it's ready to go, right? Again, so that thing is testing, right? Again, massive rally, right? $5 all the way to $13. That's a massive rally. That thing needs to retrace, and it's retracing and testing a very common level. We talked about the 20 EMA over and over and over on stream, right? In terms of like how these candles like to come back and test, and it's done exactly that, right? Again, back to the 20 and then booming, right? And here goes oh my goodness, guys, here goes DMS. Here goes DMS, 170%, guys. 170% for the stock. 170% for that stock. 170. A 107, 180% now. Wow. DMS Gonski, right? So, and it's still going them. So, anyways, just be careful. Try not to FOMO on these names, please. Thank you. Right? Don't FOMO. um, Gone. Bye. DMS. Bye. Anyways, no, it's done really well. Again, try not to FOMO here, though. Criminal hot trades. Get your lots here. Get your lottery tickets. What, you want a lottery tickets? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, that thing looks really good there. Gone. Right, that's beautiful. By the way, again, so sitting at $3 for now. Three highs of the day at 328. Again, this one signaled in Discord not too long ago, right? This one signaled in Discord at 209. Signaled at 209 less than 20 minutes ago. Right? And that thing has gone up 50%. Well, there you go. Anyways, it's been a wild lunch hour. It's crazy. Peter's missing out again. Always. Like that dude is always missing out again. So please make sure you have a stop loss for these names, guys. These are massive moves, and you should expect retracements, right? So yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. Anyways, so that's DM on the left hand side, and this is currently halted at 966, right? TGL halted at 966. Again, just a normal retracement to the 20 and then a bounce. So you might expect a retracement for this thing as well. The 20 is all the way down there because we moved so quickly, right? This thing signaled right there and it exploded, right? So this thing has a wild, and it's going for $3 again here. DMS, it's going. Wow. Wow, 300 and wow, 337, and it's still going. Impressive. 340, 190%. Well, Yep. 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 Please be the one. Waka says, please be the one. Just keep moving a stop loss higher. Honestly, guys, move that stop loss higher. Move it higher. Move it higher. Right. So, move that thing higher. Don't get caught up and don't get caught up FOMOing. Um, yeah. Criminal activity. Criminal activity, guys. Criminal activity. That's what we do. When halts, Michelle. Yeah, this one isn't getting halted for some reason. Like this thing is not getting halted, and that's like why it's so like it's fishy. But anyways, maybe they wanted to go, Michelle. They're like, oh, this is our stock. We wanted to go. But anyways, guys, again, don't rely on that. Please make sure, right? Your stop loss is in. Move it higher. Lock in profits. I mean, how many names have we played with today already, guys? Right? How many names, right? So many names that are rallying. So set a stop loss. If it kicks you out in profits, move on to the next, and to the next, and to the next, right? Just do that. Don't get caught up too much in the I want this one to be the one. You know what I mean? And then it crashes, and then you're like, oh Lord Jesus, all profits gone. Said drag loose, got halted on a baby candle. I know, Michelle. I know. I know. This one goes up 20% from where it was at, and no halts. So did you one like this? If you did say give us one like this every day, just one of these stocks every single day, guys. And that's what look at this, guys. Thank you very much. DMS done for the day. Look at this. Done for the day. You're a criminal, Diamond. No more day trades, Michelle. Call your bank. Tell them to I need monies. I need monies. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no more day trades. Use a cash account, Michelle. Use a cash account or something, and then so you can at least like if you have settled funds, you can at least like do something, right? Because that whole day trade restriction is absolute rubbish. That just restricts you. That just puts you in a little hole. Because if you play one of these names, um, and then now you're hoping you're trying to save a day trade. We're on halted here, by the way, and back to $10. Well, at least testing $10, right? And then back and then selling off again. So $10 has become a problem. DMS will just not stop. This thing will not stop. 10:30, 3:30, sorry, and it's going for the highs of the day here. Wow, wow, wow. What madness is going on here today? You have to have settled funds, Michelle, but at least you don't have restrictions, though, right? And then you can use like like 30% and then wait for 3 days and then that gets settled. Again, that's impressive. Hook is nice to everyone except for me. Peter, as soon as you leave, Captain Hook is like, oh, you want to run? Okay, this stock goes, this stock goes, this stock goes. Michelle says loser. Wow, Michelle. And it's still going. Go, 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 go. Oh no, don't stop the song there. How does the song end? The song ends when I'm about to like do that. I'm almost gonna go play that song again. Here we go. Here we go. To the go, 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 go. Anyways, yeah, and congrats on the gains, guys. And yeah, we keep going. Never stops, does it? Never, never, never. One second, guys. Oh, my trying to fix some things here. Just quickly fixing some things here. Go, 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 go. Thrust. Go, go, go. Anyways, did you call Michelle Wrench? Anyways, ABSI is gone, guys, right? We talked about this, right? Again, so look at ABSI. It's gone. ABSI is gone, guys. Bye, 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 right? So we just talked about this level here, that little circle, right? If we break above this moving average here, it's gone, right? So, and it broke above both of those moving averages and gone, right? So ABSI, again, all these signals in Discord have been fire today, right? All of them, fire, every single one, fire, fire, right? So that's amazing. Go, 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 go. La, 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 la. Anyways, la, 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 la. There we go. La, la, la. Make sure we're good to go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Sounds like what? Anyways, again, potential double top here, though. Be careful for ABSI. Robin, be careful, right? Potential double top here. You don't want to have it sell off now, right? So again, signal, we got a signal. We waited for that sell off, right? Consolidation, break above these moving averages and gone, right? So DMS kind of topping here a little bit, right? So try not to FOMO, please. And then we'll halt it here for TGL. TGL again, $5 to $14, right? In 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds, but now it's halted here at 787, 787, 879, right? So give it a second here. Can't wait for yeah, Robin, very nice with ABSI there, right? So ABSI is going, guys, like it's going, right? At least trying to, right? It needs to break above this previous high here, $7, kinda. See if we can break above $7 again here, or just still this little range, right? That's what we're struggling with, but it looks good, right? So, and the S&P also looks fine there, which is nice. Can I get a? You can get a you Hector, your pants. Why are your pants down? You're ready to thrust. What are you doing? You ready to thrust? Again, be careful here, right? Potential double top for ABSI. So I would just be a little bit careful. My pants are down. Anyway, still halted there, and this thing's still holding. DMS is still holding $3, which is impressive, right? Again, so if you're in this, congratulations, some monies. I think you think it's done, Sam. Yeah, honestly, don't know. It's again to me like TTOO is one of those names that did really well, but I don't know. It's penny stocks are hard to read, Sam. Really hard to read. I for the most part try and stay away from them because they're hard to read. A lot of retail FOMO, which is what everything else is, but like penny stocks is just a different level. What do I think about it? I think we wait and see what happens here, right? Again, if this thing stays above this red line here, which is what we're watching, you're fine. It needs to clear $10, and then again a little bit of hope. ABSI here again, double topping. I see that a lot, don't I? I see that a lot. All the time, right? All the time, right? Double top. Surprise, not really. We talk about double bottoms, we talk about double tops. This thing hit a double top and said, yeah, you know what, guys? That's it for me for now. I am going to dip ski, right? So, double top, sell off. Surprise, no, not really. Look at this thing go. Andrea, I know Virgo's in this. Virgo, you're in this, right? You're in this stock. It's taken a while. To go. But again, this was posted in Discord, guys. All these stocks, it seems like we're talking about all these stocks that are in Discord already. But they all are, right? So FPay is going, right? So again, Virgo posted this in the entries channel at $1.50 here. right? So it's above $2 here now, and it's going, right? So again, all these names we're talking about here today, all of them, all of them are names that are signaling now, or names that we talked about already, right? So all going today or at night. Well, not at night, but um, can you tell me about TGL? Like, what's your question about TGL? What's your question? Uh, you're trading penny stocks though? Yeah, this is a penny stock, but not every stock we trade, right? I mean, TGL is not a penny stock, right? Um, right. So we talked about that QRTX. That's not a penny stock, right? So we talked about siga. That's a $20 stock, right? So talked about again. So we talked about ZPeng today, right? That's a $25 stock, right? So just momentum. Even after FTF dumped it a few weeks ago, I know, right? Siga. I sold everything this week. You hold zero crypto. I hope you're selling as it's rallying, not like before the rally, right? Anyways, the FBA looks really good there, Virgo. Right, so congratulations. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Um, there we go. Covering them. I would like. What do you mean? Like, are you trading? All of the above. Key first. All of the above. All of the above. Yeah. All of the above. Anyways, let me go back to the other stocks here that we're watching, guys. Again, so this is still currently halted. TGL is still halted there. BMS is still playing with $3 here. Again, we talked about how these things like to come back and test the 20. Be ready for a stock IPO very soon, Hector. Yeah, we'll see what it does. Anyways, yeah, it's still holding above the 20 here, so that's fine. It's well away from that entry price, right? So on halted here now for TGL. Again, like to see this thing stay above that 20, right? Want to see it hold above this moving average here, and then rebound. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Where do you think headed? What do you think? I think again. So for me, I'm watching those moving averages, right? Peter, you're looking for an entry. I mean, they're both sitting at the 20, so pick a pick, right? And there goes that thing, right? Again, what I'm watching for here is as long as that thing sits above the 20 EMA day, I'm fine with it, right? I'm fine with the stock if it sits above TGL, right? If it breaks below, that's a problem. Like we've bounced twice already off that moving average. That's all I'm looking for here, right? And same thing here for DMS, right? Hold that 20-day moving, hold that 20 at 20 EMA here, right? Yeah, and look at that, 966, 970, and it's going, right? It needs to break about $10 here now, right? So Peter, pick. Well, it's too late now for TGL, isn't it? In it, bruv. In it. But I almost like TGL better, Peter, just because like it's a momentum name. It's halted at 974 now, right? So that thing looks fine to me as long as it sits above that moving average. It looks fine to me, right? If it breaks below that moving average, back your backs because you don't know what's gonna happen, right? You don't know what's gonna happen there. And this one's really slow here now, right? DMS, it's lost a little bit of steam, but that's fine. It's still holding above. Yeah, it's halted again there, T. Halted again, and then again, this one was posted in Discord at $1.50 there, right? In the entries channel, $1.50, and it's going, right? 84% here, and going, right? So double bottom forming waka. Okay, sounds good. Maybe that stock will finally go, right? SOPA here. SOPA is a sympathy play, guys. SOPA is a sympathy play to TGL, right? So if TGL keeps going, SOPA will go as well. SOPA is actually trying to double bottom, like Walker's mentioned there. It's trying to, right? At 240 here, SOPA is trying. It's trying to find a bottom. SOPA needs to break out here above 247, 250. It's halted up, diamond. All over the place. But that's usually a good thing, though. That means the stocks are going. Yeah, so SOPA is a sympathy play. It's one to watch. It's on fire. GMDA, nice. Congratulations, Brett. Peter wants some bread and butter, though. So help him out, please. Thank you. Anyways, what else is on here? Invite is struggling at $5 there. ABSI again 2020 EMA, right? So if ABSI can do something like, again, it's trying, right? So nice little double bottom dip ski, right? It's holding the 20. It's trying to hold this level here. It's trying to hold up the 20 here as well, right? Hold the 20 and then see if we can go for a rally for ABSI. And there you go. DMS, okay, cool. Still halted there. SOPA, oh yeah, SOPA is trying. SOPA is trying to leave Peter behind. So will Peter go or will Peter stay? That's the question. That is the question. No one is going with that. Robin who says cash out my shares, but I can't purchase anymore. La, 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 la. Global Star will have a major contract with Apple. Don't be left behind, Hector. I've heard a lot of rumors about that. GSAT, yeah, GSAT, right? GSAT or whatever, right? So Apple deal that happens every month though. Why is Redbox halted, Justin? Because they're getting acquired, right? So Redbox is no more. Redbox is gone. Bye bye. You will never see Redbox again. You now, if you're holding Redbox now, you have shares of chicken. You have shares now, Justin, of a different company, CSSE, Chicken Soup for the Soul. Chicken Soup for the Soul is the new ticker and your new shares. Chicken Soup for the Soul and ABSI here. What are we at? Playing some games there. But it's trying. Pizza, ABSI going. And trying to create a nice little cup and handle here. You have shares of chicken. Yeah, exactly. Right. Again, ABSI is trying to connect all these dots here now and do that. Right. So it's trying. Right, it's trying, but it still needs to break above here. Like we still need to clear this level at the top here, like right there, right, to confirm that nice little cup and handle, right? ABSI is trying here. You don't have a, it's like I don't think it's closed. The deal is closed here, right, Justin? Whenever the date is, so you have to look up that information and see what the date is. When the acquisition is closing and then when you should have your shares, and there goes, guys, right off the 20. ABSI is going. Again, it needs to break above this level here, right? It's trying to create a nice little cup and handle, but it needs to break out here. It needs to break above that resistance, and hold it, right? A BNSO is gone. Oh damn it! These are all like just our old plays, right? No information. Yeah. Again, so this information for Redbox, so Justin has been like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone in the chat knows the exact dates there. Maybe they can help you out. Right? You now have chicken now. Yeah, it's done there, Justin. Right, Redbox is finished. Anyways, for some reason, ABSI can't seem to close above this level. Robin, you're still in the stock, right? Emma says late to the party, but hello, Emma. Hello. And SOPA is trying slowly, trying. Peter, did you buy anything? Or you're just watching? Just watching pizza? Wow. Nope. Okay. Temperatures in Ireland. The temperature. Oi. Anyways, again, so here you go, right? ABSI is still struggling. 670 struggle bus. So it needs to clear that level before you can celebrate. For TGL, but that will get filled. Okay, yeah. I mean, even if it does get filled too, that's scary, right? So, what is it about? Interesting. DMS, yeah, DMS is dipping here, right? Little bit of a dip ski here. That's selling off a little bit from that level, so still needs time there. Invite is dipping as well. Let me take a look here. I made a small profit. You did buy? Okay, sounds good. These guys just got a price target upgrade. These guys just got a price target upgrade to like to $22. Interesting. Let me see what the chart looks like here, though. Ooh, that was a nice bottom there. Before this price target upgrade, this was a nice bottom. He had $4. Nice bottom there, right? That was a nice bottom there, right there ish. That would have been a nice level to look at. 385. It broke $5. Made money at 4. No, don't feel bad. But I want more. I want more. Faze holding 16 over. Yeah. Okay. These guys also had earnings, and they missed earnings, and then they sold off, and then they got a price target upgrade. Interesting. Yeah, we can watch this for a second and see if it actually starts going back with those highs, right? Like closer to 520 something. If it does, then cool. Maybe something we can play with here, right? Hook is sleeping. Yeah, Hook is always sleeping on some of these plays. Hook is like, yeah, you guys have enough. I've given you enough. You got it. I know, Emmer. Yeah. Again, so I would wait for this thing to actually like sell off and then start going back to those highs, like those breakouts, right? And then go from there. Anyways, I'll leave that on the side there. I'll put up a Bonzo. This is another name we talked about a few days ago, right? This thing is thrusting here, like out of nowhere. You know what's crazy? Like this thing's done absolutely nothing today, like nothing today, like nothing at all. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, cool, it's time for me to go. Crazy, isn't it? No, bonds is currently halted at 540 highs of the day, right? So we'll see what it does there. EMS. Come on, let's go. SOPA is still stuck there. Still halted for TGL, guys. Still halted. And yeah, so we can watch some of these other names here. If you own Redbox or any other stock, you'll have an investor relations page on their website. You can direct exactly. You got in at $4, Diamond. Nice, congrats. Yeah. Again, if you have any questions about Redbox, guys, just go over to their website. Investors relations section, and they should have all those articles there in terms of like what's happening to you. Well, and did it break up, Sam? I think that's interesting actually. Anyways, and SOPA is trying. SOPA's at 250 there. Again, SOPA is a sympathy play, right? SOPA, nice double bottom there for SOPA, right? So we talked about this as it was happening there, right? So nice double bottom there. It's pushing for 250 here, but it ultimately needs to clear this 260 level, right? So SOPA doesn't look too bad, right? So, and here we go, guys. 1070 and gone. TGL says bye, guys. I'll take a look, Sam. I'll take a look at TTOO. There you go. Right, again, as long as that stock holds above that red line for me there, the 20 EMA, it's completely okay, right? So if it doesn't at some point, well, pack your bags and let's go to the anyways, that looks good there, right? Let me see here. You're looking for an entry into DMS code. I would wait for it to kind of bottom out and balance itself, figure its stuff out, and then go from there. So TTOO here. What is it doing? Oh, 22. Oh, still at the same level here, honestly. Is it breaking up? Not really, Sam. $11, guys, for TGL, right? So SOPA needs to do better with these rallies here. But anyways, yeah, $11 and then a back off. And here we go again. Like this thing is so volatile. From $11 to $9.50. $11 to $9.50. Don't and then you source it for exactly Pablo, right? So is it hotted here again? Probably. TTO is slowly going there, Sam. Slowly going there. But we halted. Yeah, it's halted at 9.54 here. From $11, $11.20 to $9.50. Like the volatility here is really impressive. Yeah, there you go. And SOPA is still stuck here. Like SOPA is still stuck at like $2.40 whatever, right? So quite interesting. And Bonzo still halted as well. ABSI is still failing to reclaim 670. Yeah. So, anyways, TTOO 22.7, 22.7. Nah. Let's go. Go. What else? What else is ready to thrust here? Oh, come on now. ABSI, maybe ABSI is ready to create a massive cup and handle, right? So we're looking for this thing to clear above this 670 level and then boom booms, right? So if we can clear that level, fire. Go, 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 Yeah, not quite yet, guys. ABSI is still not doing it. Not quite yet. It needs to clear that level before it's ready to go. Not doing it. So we wait. Bonzo's on halted. Yeah, 566 here, diamond, and it's going. And it's going, diamond. $6 here, right? This is a criminal beat. Dan, let me take a look. But anyways, again, so Bonzo looks good there. I want to get rid of something else to take a look at that. I'll come back to TTO here. Let me take a look at all these names that we've covered already that are just coming back. What's going on today, guys? These are all names from yesterday. Like these are all names that we looked at yesterday, right? Is moving up, yeah. Like the Cabby, these are all names from yesterday. All of them, right? Now this one's pumping. All taking turns, like nothing, and then booms, 33% here for BCAB, right? Sucked me back in, Darren. Sucked me back. It's like something's about to happen. Yeah, something's about to thrust is what's about to happen, Michelle. There you go. Yeah, it looks good there. It looks like it's halted, but it's not halted. Interesting. And look at that, right? So yeah, again, this is why like that confirmation is really important, really important, right? Because again, this stock has been failing all day at this level, right? So be careful at that level, right? Don't FOMO at this level because we keep crashing from that level for ABSI, and here we go again. I mean, it might be able to form a triple bottom here now, something like that, right? Like right there, right here, might be able to do something like that, right? So again, bounce off that level 3 times now, maybe of $6, maybe ABSI, yeah. fast bridge road, yeah, right. So maybe if we can actually get a bounce though, I would wait for that bounce to come in first, right? Confirmation, wait for confirmation, right? So look at ABS, look at BCAB go. That thing is going. Oh wow. Look at that thing go, right? Very nice. Well, it was at $9 and then it backed off a bit. To go in, to Peter, that was, do you know where that level was, Peter? Let me show you. Peter, that was right there. Remember, Peter? Remember right here? Remember right here, Peter? Remember this circle right here as we're about to break out? Useless goats. Useless goats. You wait for it to crash and resistance. Unbelievable. Anyways, Peter, now's your chance, Peter. Now's your chance. Now's your chance to say, you know what? Now's your chance. Just for Peter. All the financial advice only for Peter. Only for Peter. $6. Stop loss at $5.94. Peter. There you go, Peter. It's bouncing already. It's It's bouncing already, pizza. It's leaving you behind. It's leaving you behind, pizza. We have a new member by the way, guys. Zizani. How about Sundal? Sundal is I don't know what's the position are you. Anyways, we have a new member, guys. Welcome to channel support, Zizani. Thank you for the support. Again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level. So just click on the link again and then click on upgrade and sign up for the Discord level. But again, thank you for the support, Zizani. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Is on top of the 1140, looking strong like a bull. And if yeah, I would not be surprised. It blew up. Sundown did. Where's pizza? I will deal with you later. I will deal with you later. That's pretty funny. Anyways, unhalted here, guys, for on. Okay, right. So, wow, now it does. What a useless goat. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Pizza. Also, SOPA pizza. SOPA. Pizza. Double bottom on SOPA. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? It's pizza. Yeah? Send it. Useless goats. Anyways, we're halted here again, right? Unhalted and then halted again, right? For TGL, back above $10 again. As long as the stock continues to hold, TGL continues to hold about that 20. I'm fine with it. Went from no, that's it's because they did a split. They did a split to $2. They did a split. So the price hasn't actually gone up to that price. They've just done a split. They're certified criminals is what they are. Anyways. Bonzo. Yeah, I would Bonzo. Yeah, Bonzo might just go, Diamond. It might just go. Captain just wants it to go, I guess. Wants it to go. Rockpool. ABCD. Rockpool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's testing the 20 there, Pablo. It's testing the $28. $8. So see if we can hold just like every other stock, right? Dave is moving Juan. Yeah. Dave. How far do you will go? What is your target? I don't have a target for this stock. There's no target for this stock, just like there's no target for any other stock. Triggered at 6, you out? Okay, sounds good. No, there really isn't any target for that, you know. Protecting your gains, 10% trading stop loss, chef. Yeah, absolutely, right. 10%, 5, like 10%, especially for these crazy names. Yeah, 10%. Why not? Right, 10%. $6 still for Bonzo here. Let's try. See if you can thrust him. Pizza, your stock is crashing. What if Pete actually got in? Yeah. The target is the sun. Yeah, there's no target. Earnings today after the close. RS, okay. Yeah. MEGL is bouncing. There's way too many stocks to watch today, honestly. It's not a bad thing. Let me take a look. MEGL. And like if I pull up this chart for MEGL, you notice what's happened here today? I mean, we talked about this all morning, right? Like MEGL is holding. It's holding what? $10.80, $11. $10.80, Not that crazy. I'm crazy, not that crazy, right? Again, like it's been holding this like 1080 level all morning long, right? So the fact that we're rallying up this level, I mean, like again, like what more do you want for support, right? So all of these levels here, this is diamond charting, guys. This is like how diamond does its charts. Um, but anyways, right? Support, 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 right? If it breaks below, cut it, right? But it's going, um, trying at least. Jeff, tomorrow you're back in. Sounds good. Anyways, you're back on a Friday, Jeff. Fridays are usually rubbish. Rubbish. They should rename BBY to Bed Bath and Beyond and suck stuck at $10 out. Beth Bad, Beth, Beth Bad Beyond and stuck at $10. That's pretty funny. Anyways, Beth Bad Beyond and stuck. SOPA is also stuck at 250 here. We're unhalted here, by the way, at $11 almost here. TGL. Boom boom candles. Oh wow. VCSA. Boom boom candles. Oh lords. I mean, like, we're just rotating names. Like, we are just rotating names here. That's MEGL, guys. It looks good. Let me take a look at VCSA. Again, this is a stock we talked about quite a bit today, right? It just had a nice boom candle, right? Our stock's done well today. Well, it's been super slow, but it's trying. Pizza, your new stock is BCAB. It's trying to thrust here, Pizza, up to 20. But anyways, what's the other name? Okay, there we go. Need stuff like that. Can you check Crypto Rocketeer? Can you take a look at NVTA quickly and tell me the consolidation is healthy or a warning signal? Okay, I will. I will. I'll take a second. I'll take a look in a second here. I want to see what TGL does here, right? Again, because we're watching this stock closely, right? So I want to see what happens here. Again, I don't have any warning signs yet for the stock. As long as it sits above the 20. If it breaks below that 20, okay, cool. Red flags. Yeah, BCAB. Yeah, BCAB is trying to curl there. That's Peter's new stock. It's trying off the 20 here. It's really trying off $8, right? So if that thing can hold there, then boom booms, right? BCAB. And then I send it. Oh yeah. You son of a B, I'm in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guarantee. You know what's gonna happen? I'm just kidding. 1144. What's the other? And pizza. I knew it. Pizza. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above $8 at pizza. You son of a B, I'm in. Assessing $8 again. What's wrong with you, Peter? Is my question. What is wrong with you? That stock was about to go boom booms. And Peter says I'm in. Anyways, that thing needs to hold above $8. It's still holding above $8. It's holding. It's holding. Pray, pray, pray. Anyways, I'll come back to that. But yeah. Dan, do you see this rubbish? Like the Dan stock is curling to the upside. Like curling. Like, like 4 candles curl. And then as soon as Peter says, like, oh, I'm getting it, the thing just says, you know what? I will ignore this damn curl, ignore all these moving averages, and crash. No, Peter, it's still holding. It's holding $8 here. It's holding $8 pizza. Keep faith. Keep faith. Stop loss at 794. Keep faith. Keep faith. Keep faith. Together, take a knee and look skyward. Palms together, Peter. Take a knee. Look at the sky. I'm not happy with. Oi, unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. No, Pete, again, it's still holding $8. It is holding $8. Keep faith. Keep faith. It's holding $8. Stay strong. Don't you have a meeting to go to? Oh lordy. Let's keep faith. It's holding $8. right? This is the stock. $8 is the level to watch. Pray, 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 pray. Come on. We need a green boom boom candle here for BCAB. Pray. Uh, la 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 la. 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. Don't you have a meeting to go to? Oh wow, Bonzo, 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 Bonzo's at $7, guys. Bonzo's gone, $7 again. So this is another one. It took a while, right? This one consolidated, right? It took a while, but this one actually went, right? So again, this is another Discord play, right? This one signaled in Discord at $6 here, and then $7. Boom booms. Oi. That's another one, guys. Bonzo. So again, this one signaled in Discord at $6 there. It's not $7. It's going. Yelling about it at $4. I know, right? I know. Damon was yelling about the stock at $4. WVB. Okay. Halted. Yeah, it's halted. Boom, Bonzo. Go, go, go. We go at night. Peter, are you in this one? Are you in this one? Did you take this one or no? And you forget it when you said imminent. I'm sorry. I always forget. I always forget about all these stocks, honestly. There you go, pizza. There you go, pizza. Keep faith. Keep faith, pizza. 824. Keep faith. You didn't? Oh yeah, you got into this one, right? Keep faith. $8, pizza. As long as you hold $8, you have hope. Hope. We got this pizza. There you go. Look at this. Dan. No, let me go back here, guys. Again, so that looks good there. There's TGL, guys. 1240, right? So that thing's going and going and going, right? So again, as long as the stock stays above that moving average there, the 9 and the 20, I'm completely fine with it, right? Same strategy we used yesterday, right? Stay above and you're fine. If this thing breaks below, pack your bags and say, you know what, guys? Let's go. Come on, $13 incoming, right? So 13, go, 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 go. Anyways, that looks good, right? That looks really good there, Peter, right? 824 here for this stock, right? For a BCAB there, right? Nice curl. We have a practice. Now we have a prayer circle set up for BCAB. I know, and it's working. So let's keep going there, right? 1288. SOPA is at 253, guys, right? As TGL goes, so the SOPA. I have to leave up Crypto Rockets. You have to leave up your comments so I don't forget it. So, okay, now hearts up and we're good. Yeah, here you go. There you go. 12. Yeah, look at that thing go. $13, and then highs of the day at 1364, right? So that's done really well, really, really well, right? So, and consolidation warning. Okay, healthy or warning, perfect. Pizza, here we go again. The stock just doesn't want to do it for you, does it? Again, this one's still hot today, guys. Bonzo. Look at that thing go. VCSA. This is the one from the morning, right? From last night as well. 40% now. Highs of today is what? 444. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that thing's going, right? Let me take a look at. I'll come back to this name here. Let me take a look at NVITA though. So you're wondering if like the consolidation here is healthy or a warning sign. I mean, again, so if you look at this, we talked about this earlier. This level at $5, right? Every time we get to this level, it's struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. My charts are gonna look so ugly, like like when I come back to this, whenever this is. Is this a concern or is it a warning sign? To me, this is a little bit of right. So if I do a little line here, I don't know if that's gonna work. Right, so if we do a little like wedgie here, right? So do that, right? So I don't like that. I'm gonna ignore that because that doesn't quite. I don't like the way that looks. But anyways, what I would do here, struggled with 13. Yeah, I did, right? So it held the 444 earlier, right? We talked about that earlier, double bottom, right? So what I would do here is do a little boxy box, right? So again, like right there in the box all the way down here and like right there, right? So I would do that box like right there, and then do this, right? So and then watch that little box again. So this is again, I don't like to like judge these like consolidations for either bearish or bullish, right? I don't like to do that because I mean like this stock could easily break above to the upside and then it's gone, right? It's pumping. Or if it breaks below down here, then that's a problem, right? So the reason I have this again, you kind of wanted to create some higher lows, which it is, right? Every crash here is higher than the last, higher than the last, right? But this thing is I want to say this is a little bit bearish. Like I want to say this is bearish. I want to say this is a warning sign. If this thing breaks below like 480 here, right? Be careful. Be very, very careful. It's also down 43% already. So like, and then you have this in the back of your mind, like 43%. I mean, this thing has to give back 10. It has to bounce back 10% tomorrow or 20%, right? So you would think so, right? You would think so. But again, for now, I would just watch and see what happens here at 480 and then go from there. That's what I'd be looking at, 1080, right? And then go from there. Anyways, we're struggling with $13 here for TGL, right? So that's what I'd be looking at here for AVCT. NVTA, right? Just watch that 480 level. And then let me take a look at WVE here. Slowly, Andrea, slowly thrusting, slowly. Right, it's really, really slow here, but it's going, right? It's performing 50%, right? Not bad. Uh, you're welcome. And now we're dipping $13 and a dip ski again there, right? So pizza, is this thing holding $8 still? It's trying, but it actually broke below there. It broke below. Below. We have a new member, guys. April, let's go. Welcome, April. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Send me an email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. So again, send an email over again to hottradesx@gmail.com. It's at the top of your YouTube screen here, right? And I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go. I've been for about a year and I'm not subscribed. Thanks, YouTube. What are you doing, Crypto Rockets here? Come on now, hit that subscribe. Again, smash a like, guys. If you're not a member, you're missing out. You are genuinely missing out. So, nah. There you go. Welcome to the madness. Welcome. You're in trouble now. It's looking good. Kelly. Okay, nice. Welcome to the madness. It really is madness, isn't it? It really is. Anyways, just wanted to look at that quickly there. VCSA, Bonzo. Okay, cool. 83. Perfect. La, 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 la. It's still going. Andrea, congratulations, by the way. It won't cancel, Droopy. Like, your order will not cancel. That's interesting, actually. Why wouldn't it cancel? Like, I don't think it's going to go through. I don't think it's going to go through. Eventually, will cancel. I don't think any more transactions. You can't even buy the stock, right? You can't buy the stock. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, call your broker. Yeah, call your broker, right? So again, every time I see they have yeah, let's go smash the like, guys. Anyways, yeah, that thing's selling out there. Yeah, it is. Nah, a little bit of a sell-off and halted at 1150 there. SOPA is also just slacking, holding 250 though. And then BCAB. This thing wants to go without Peter. Are you out of this yet? This thing wants to go, but without Peter, I think. Wants to go without Peter. Like, nope, it's on Robinhood. Droopy, yeah, call your broker and see. But I don't think your order is not gonna go through. If it, like, no matter how long it takes, it's not gonna go through. When did you put? If you put that order today, it probably gets canceled like after hours when the market closes or something like that, right? So you can't buy a red box unless there's some other criminal activity. No, which is Charles. I will remain quiet. I will remain quiet. I will remain quiet. It's trying, pizza. It's trying. It's trying. It wants to go. $8. It keeps holding $8. This thing wants to go, but pizza is holding it back. Come on, give us a. If we make a new high and you like 830 here, Peter, and then you're safe. If we can break out, then you're safe. Like 830, and then you're safe. Uh, this dog wants to go. It's just like, pizza, can you do me a favor, please? Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. This is what pizza. Come on now. It's the law. Pizza. This is for you. Get out. Otherwise, we're sending you to jail. I'm just kidding. Anyways, Siga lurking near more all-time high. Like, Siga is like the most. You are never safe. Pizza is never safe. It's only good for the day. Yeah, it's gonna get cancelled. Yeah. Yeah, and here we go again. Yeah, it's below the 20 now. To the la, 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 for this good. No, okay, perfect. Halted. Yeah, it's halted redundant. Can you go over coin, Siva? Yeah, sure. What's your position in coin? Um, my phone says 25 2548 2548. AMC has finally come alive. AMC is alive. Let's go AMC. Anyways, I want to take a look at. Are we on a hot set? Yeah, 12, 12, 12, 20, guys. Again, you can see what's happening here, though, right? And that's what we're completely okay with this stock, right? Again, these are the previous two circles here. Hashtag circle gang, right? As long as TGL holds above the 20, we are fine, right? Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Candle dips. We hold above the 20 at 11.20, and then boom, $1 higher, right? 11.20 to 12.20 here. So as long as you sit above that 20 EMA there, you're fine, right? Every dip we've had so far, every major dip we've had so far, whether that's $8, whether that's 8.40, whether that's 11.20, right? It's been above the 20. So if that thing breaks below, okay, pack your bags. Should I call Michelle? You know, Michelle, if you call, like, I'm gonna have to pick up. So anyways, and then Siga, not Siga, SOPA. SOPA is still going there, right? SOPA is at 255 there. 255. Bonzo Dipski is again rally to 720 and then sell off, right? Um, Pump and dump. I need more. I need to $197. Siga at 52-week highs, guys. Siga is a gem. Like Siga is the beauty of a stock. Siga is like one of those stocks that, like, one of those stocks where like you're like, what are you doing today? You're dipping? Oh, sure, fine, that's okay. I mean, I know what you're gonna do anyways. You're gonna hit all-time highs. Like Siga, all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. You would pass out, Michelle. That's okay. I want to see what this thing looks like here. I want to see what this thing looks like again on the daily. Hmm. Interesting here. So these guys have a price target upgrade to $22. Right, that's where that little hype came from here. Price target upgrade, compliance with Nasdaq, minimum bid price. Okay, perfect. So July the 20th. And it's a smaller float, right? This thing has a float of like 5 million. So ABEO, right? So price target upgrade here. I wish that thing was sitting closer to $4. That would have been a nice play there, right? So it would have been nicer. Um, would have been nicer. It's done, yeah, Michelle. Honestly, when these things like rally like that and break below the 20, Michelle, I just stop watching them. I just stop watching until they come back. Like I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We will see you next time. See you next time, right? So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Slow and steady, boring guy today. That's okay, Pablo. And I think that's interesting. I wonder if there's an article here somewhere for this. You can do it. You can do it. We make money moves. I've, Pablo, that's funny. We don't talk. We make money moves. Let's go. Let's go. Pablo, do you see any articles here for this? For that upgrade for AVEO? Do you see any like articles like on your end? Let me know. Headed for the bridge. It's all Peter's fault. I think I was ready to head for the when Lambo. Bonzo $6 still. It's still holding 6, which is cool. Anyway, SOPA is still at 55 there, and we are at $13, guys. $13, right? Hey yo, virus. Oh look, thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Almost $13 here, from $5 to $13 to $14 to monies, right? Almost. There you go. BCAB is still holding $8. Like this thing is still holding around $8. Peter, like just pretend you sold this stock. Like pretend. Let's pretend. $13 again here. Peter, pretend and say like you sold the stock and see what happens. Like just pretend. And just pretend, Peter. Be like, hey guys, I sold the stock. My name is Pizza. I am out of here. I hate the stock. BCAB, watch the green candle we get, guys. Raised from 15. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, thank you, Pablo. It's like because I genuinely want to watch that thing. Okay, Peter says it's out, guys. Peter says I'm out. Okay, watch the next candle here now. Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. And no joke. Like this is not even a joke. Like we're not even joking anymore. Peter, watch the next candle, Peter. Are you kidding me, Peter? So you were holding the stock back. We said pretend, just pretend. Peter, say you're out. And this is the next candle's green. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a useless goats. Yeah, we need to take it to the village. Michelle, you know that sacrifice juju thing? Yeah, we need to do something. Pretend Jeff. I remember selling. Who's watching me? YouTube TradingView? No, Scott. Whoever that Scott, he beats Peter. No, we're just joking with this, but it's always funny how that works out. That's funny. We'll come back to that stock anyways, guys. Again, this is slowly TGL selling off again here now. So watch for that 20. It's definitely me. I knew it. And then again, some of that money seems to be coming over to SOPA, so that's interesting. Interesting. And then VCSA, nice, very nice. Thank you for your sacrifice. The rest of us, thank you, Peter. That's funny. Um, yeah, that thing needs to clear the 20 here though. Like it needs to clear the 20 there. BCAB, right? It needs to clear the 20 before it's ready to go. It's slacking. With or without Peter, it's slacking. Right? So that thing needs to clear the 20. Sacrificial lamb. Jason. Yep. Right? With or without the 20 needs to clear that moving average there before it's ready to go. For now, it's not quite going, right? So, and again, look at that, guys, right? So, it's that simple. Well, I mean, not that simple, but again, the 20 is still holding, right? We are pumping for TGL again, all the way down here, right? From the 20 to the top, make it drop to the 20 and pop, right? Again, off the red line, as long as you keep holding the 20 for TGL here, it's going, right? Every time we drop a hold in the 20, you're fine. Like these little wicks here are dropping to the 20 and then bouncing. That's a really good sign. It needs to go. If it breaks below the 20, then okay, pack your bags. Because it's right? That thing breaks down there, pack your bags. I feel like it might do that soon. Just because it's double topping almost here now, right? So be careful, please. Be careful. Pizza did not buy. Do not buy. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. These, like honestly, these streams. Do you think break will resistance time? Third time today hitting the spot. It's going to go down. Let me take a look. Ben. RSLS. Let me take a look. Ski. Boom boom candles. Uh oh. That looks okay there to me. 53. 53. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Just quickly responding to you think. Here you go. Hi Zedid. Let me take a look at HSCS. Another one. Resistance here, right? So a little bit of resistance from from a day ago. These are all the same names, Favo. Like, what is going on? All the same names from yesterday are popping today, right? Like all the same names. Like we're just going back to like our yesterday plays and then just coming back. Like these are all names we covered yesterday, right? So this one rallied nicely yesterday and then double topped at this level, right? Now it's breaking above that rally point and going. Boom booms, HSCS. You bought, didn't you? It's going here. You bought, didn't you? There you go. And anyways, this might be the first time that we close below here. If this kind of, again, it's still above, right? So we're still sitting above the 20, guys, right? The 20 EMA here was still above $12, right? That line is at 1170, so we're kind of still playing with it for now. So see what happens here. Interesting. Pizza says nope. Again, here comes that 1170, guys. So be careful here now, right? We're kind of double topping here for TGL at $13 there, so that's a problem, right? So be careful, be careful. I don't believe you. If it drops, it's your fault. We'll fly in a second. Yeah. What is this? That thing is still at $8. Pizza still at $8 here. It wants to go. Like it wants to go. BCAB. Like it wants to go. Someone's holding it back. This thing wants to go. It needs to clear that 20. It wants to go. But anyways, whenever it does, it does. If it doesn't, well, too bad. Tomato, tomato. SOPA here, SOPA is still struggling with that resistance, right? $2.60. That needs to break out there. And this one's becoming a little red flags here now. Be careful, guys, right? For TGL, right? Be careful, right? Be careful, please. Be careful, please. Be careful, right? Because starting to get our first warning sign there. Massive warning sign, right? Probably halted here now to the downside. So be careful, right? You could easily have a stop loss below that red line, below that moving average, and be fine, right? So yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. We'll come back to this in a second here. Because I want to take a look at, let me take a look at WVE here. Wave Life. I mean, maybe a little bit support at 75, right? 373, 370 here. Yeah. Dip skiing. 74, okay. Anyways, that's our first candle closing below that moving average since like the rally began, right? So yeah, WVE, yeah, WVE, right? So for now it's just dipping, but I want to see if we can hold above 370 here for this WVE, right? So and then this one's just going here, right? Above $4 now, guys, right? It's just going. HSCS just going. Peter, here's the next play. Your next play is this one, Peter. WVE 370. Peter, that's the one for you. Nothing else. Anyways, 1111. Make a wish. I wish Timber as well, Jameson. No, I would not form into any of these plays. I would let them consolidate, right? Peter, we used to play that game in first one to get out. Yeah. Wow, this thing's interesting. This is a really important test now for this candle for TRG. Really important. If we can reclaim it right away, we might be back in business. But if this candle retraces and like sells up below 11 again, I think that's a problem, right? This candle here is really, really important, right? So like the retest of that moving average, if we can reclaim that level right away, and then that was just a scam dip, right? So if not, well, with you guys is none of these plays, only FSO, NVT, and AMC. Really, Donna? That's annoying. Okay, so I'm seeing it. It holds, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. If it holds, yeah, there you go. Yeah, 360. Yeah, 360. We'll see. That's impressive. Let me see here. Top, Michelle. Okay, let me take a look. Top. I'll come back to this here in a second. Let me take a look at top. I'm just using that one chart for. That's not right. There we go. $17. Ooh, this one ran the other day, Michelle, to like 20 something dollars, right? This is the one from like 2 days ago, or like just yesterday. Again, this is another play from yesterday or the day before. Yeah, like all these plays are coming from like $22 the day before, right? So, Michelle, only concern with this one is the lack of volume, right? Lack of volume here. Let me take a look at ILAG there. That thing needs to clear at $17.50, $18. Okay. $18, which is always a big level, right? So look at that thing go, guys. ILAG says, hey guys, I am back in business and I'm ready to thrust. Like these stocks are literally doing nothing all day, and then like right in 2 seconds are like, okay, cool, bump, pump, 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 pump. No. I'll come back to ILAG here because it looks good. Let me take a look at NVTA, Donna. Yeah, this one's still not doing much here. It's down 45%. It's not really doing a whole lot here, Donna. I'd be careful, right? It's not really doing a whole lot, right? So that thing broke below that box too, right? I can't remember who was asking, but it broke below. Again, as soon as that stock breaks below that box, right? We just talked about this box, right? So there's a box here, right? Like this range, right? It's a messy box, but it's a box, right? So we're in this box, right? If we hold the bottom of the box, you're fine, right? If we hold that, you're fine. Usually, what happens is when you break below that box, people panic, right? If you break above the box, yeah, people get excited, and then the stock explodes, right? So, yeah. And that's exactly what's happening. As soon as we break below that box and close below, people are like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" Oh my god, wow, 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 right? So you want to be careful. Like if there's a range, you watch that range really closely, right? But if it breaks below that range, you want to be very careful because usually what happens is a crash right away. No one likes a messy box, right? So again, nice little support range there. You want it to break above there. If it breaks below, no thanks. Set a stop loss below that box because if it breaks below the box, you are gonna be the box. That's what's gonna happen. 45%, right? So you want to kind of have a plan right away because if you wait, you're in trouble. Messy. I always avoided messy boxes in my life. I like it just going, guys. $1.90, 20% here, and it's going. um, yeah. Anyways, no, that looks really good there. That thing is trying to consolidate here above that moving average, which is actually nice. Actually, right. That thing is again BCAB is just hanging here still. It's still below the 20. This thing needs to get above that 20 EMA for it to actually get going, right? You notice how we talk about like the 20, like how the 20 will be support on the way down, it will be resistance on the way up, right? So when we are below that 20, it's a problem. When we are, it's a problem. When we're above, it's a nice level to support, right? So yeah. But anyways. SOPA, yeah, SOPA dips keyed, guys, right? So SOPA keeps failing at that resistance. Like SOPA is such a useless stock. I'm just kidding. No, this is a stock that's heavily shorted and it's a sympathy play. So maybe this thing will perform in the future, right? For now, though, it really needs to clear this level. Like SOPA needs to clear this level and actually consolidate above that level, and then it's ready for more. For now, though, no thanks. So there you go. And then yeah, I feel like TGL is a little bit different now because we're sitting below that moving average, right? It's it's different now. So be careful, please. Be careful. And it's dipping here, right? So that's not a surprise. Chris Sarah, that's a new IPO for tomorrow. GRFXY. Thank you very much for sharing. We'll take a look tomorrow. We'll take a look. Please make sure you show up on time, Chris, Sarah, and let's watch this thing IPO, please and thank you. No slacking. Become a member, by the way. Become a member. 110 degrees. Wow. Look at that thing go, Peter. This thing wants to go. Like this thing wants to go here. BCAB, right? It's just consolidating. Back up of $8 here, guys. Right? Dan, are you ready for the thrust? You guys ready for the thrust? Ready for the thrust, guys? Yeah, ready. We know this thing wants to go. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go, Virus. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, well, still smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top and also at the bottom there from Virus. Become a member. Come join us in Discord and become a member. Like pizza. Let's go, Pablo. Don't, Pablo, you say that now, and Michelle's gonna make fun of me now. Become a member, like pizza. You know. Anyways, let's see if we can thrust here, guys. So BCAB because it looks like it wants to go. Did this donk come to me? Which donk? He would fit right in well in Brooklyn. I'm ready for New York, Pablo. I'm ready. Brooklyn. There you go. So again, that thing needs to get going there. BCAB, right? Um, and then there's that. What else? There's that. In the yeah, this one's still slacking, and most of these stocks are slacking for now, right? So TGL is too nice for Brooklyn. Yeah, they would eat him alive. No, like oh that stock, Michelle. Yeah, it's trying, but it needs some upward thrusting there, some upward momentum there. We got a new no, actually no, we did not. Flying a low float. This can go. Okay, perfect. Brooklyn would work well. Remember pizza? Remember? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm ready, ready, ready. There we go. Is that a TGL? Yeah, TGL is trying here again. TGL. 379, 379, 379, 379. Okay, cool. I just rubbed him once. Rubbed him once. Yeah, no, TGL is trying to go for a little bit of a thrust there. ILAG, yeah, still holding up there. HSCS, a little bit of a rock fall, and if it's in New York, Michelle, it's in New York. No more, no more. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm not ready for the States, anyways. Not ready for the States. I'm not coming to the States. So don't worry. We we stay in Canada, please and thank you. Unless yeah. These high resistance they decide to rock huge rock falls. Exactly. Interesting. That thing really isn't doing much then. TGL though, kind of giving us a nice little double bottom here, though, isn't it? Right, a nice little W, right? Something like this. Oh wait, not working. Come on, work. Wow, what's happening here? My charts are resetting. Unbelievable. Just like random resets. There we go. Right, something like this, right? So like a nice little W here. So see if that plays out. Don't worry, we will come to you. No, you're not allowed in Canada either, please. Just don't go to the Bronx. Not coming to America? Not coming to America. Yeah, don't come to Canada, please. Stay in the States. Stay. Leave. You can't even stay. No, that's okay. We can go on a trip. We can go like I'll meet you guys in like somewhere touristic, right? We can go to like the Niagara Falls or something. Meet you guys. You have friends in Canada, Michelle? Canada? Canada. Uh, we can meet up in with Doug in New York City, yeah, and Gary, and there are a few members actually, Andrew, Pablo, yeah. No, I'm sure we will. We will. I will visit you. We will someday. We will. Uh, we will. That's for sure. Yeah. It's the what? Oh no. I want to see you guys as the bridges you guys potentially would I want to see some of these bridges. Some of these. The S&Ps look weird today, honestly. After hitting that 425, it's looked really interesting. Just lacking. Bridge vacation. Bridge vacation. So if you're a new member, guys, again, just send me that email. Right, email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Right, so invite here. Let me make sure that invite is good to go. Refresh. April, you should have a link now, April. Well, Wait 1 second, and you should have it now. Just follow the steps to the roll channel, April, and you should be good to go. Right? Come join us in Discord. Go, 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 go. You'll run away if you go to Canada, Michelle. Yeah, yeah. We can meet on the Brooklyn Bridge. They have burnt out cars and everything, Gary. They really do. They really do. They really do. 82. I like this little sell off there, Pablo, for that stonk. I wanted to sell off more and more and more, Pablo, for that little upgrade of a stonk. I don't know why they did an upgrade like in the middle of the day. Like, why would you do that? But anyways, it did get a rally though, right? So it did get a rally. But this thing was a lot nicer, closer to $4. Um, right. So, anyways, yeah, take a look at that one closer to the end, and see what it's looking like, and then make a decision. On the Brooklyn side, not the Manhattan side. Yeah. Zizani, did you get into that stock? Did you get in? We're missing this, aren't we? I told Peter to get in. He said nope. Peter said nope. I'm just kidding, Peter. Anyways, no. Again, this thing here needs to clear at 380. Zizani, right? It needs to clear 380. It needs to break above the VWAP and then the 20 EMA. Like this little spot here. If you break above that, oh yeah, back to $4, right? So again, so this level here, if we break above that, it's sending it to the upside. If we fail, potentially coming back down to test this level again here, right? That double bottom at 360, right? 360, yeah, 360 there, right? So yeah, 360. So that's the yen, right? 360. I got distracted. ACRX, Michelle. I know it's whatever, right? So that was our top gainer this morning. Well, yeah, instead with volume, right? So ACRX. We all got distracted. So again, that thing needs to clear 380 there first before it's ready to do anything. If not, look for 360. Holding yeah, to see the analyst firm is probably holding a bit with AVEO bag, so he had to pump it. Yeah, probably. That's true. It's back up. Yeah. Yeah, so WVE here needs to break out there, right? What did I take off here? Okay, never mind. No. Sweet. No, Michelle, if you're in that, congratulations. Make those monies, please. We need Canadian monies, don't we? Monies for Canada. For Canada. Go. Just left to do a little job. Come back and everything is red. Jason. Yep. Everything's sold up, Jason, for crypto, right? Yeah. Has all the makings of HKD, Mustafa. All the makings. Well, I mean, you want to be careful with that though, because it looks good, right? So we just talked about this little W here for this stock, right? So we just talked about this W here. It's going for $13 again. So this obviously looks really good, like really good there. And yeah, for WVX, WVE, watch for 360. Again, for this stock here, we just talked about how it's trying to form a nice little W here, right? So it's trying W, right? But it needs to clear $13 here next. We can clear $13 here. This Mustafa looks good into the close. For TGL, go. Varus, and thrust. Yeah, and makings of HKD is 4 months. So and yeah, HKD. And there goes SOPA again. SOPA, every time this one bounces, SOPA is like, oh, are you bouncing again? Look at SOPA, right? Again, SOPA is holding up that moving average too, which is not bad, right? Previous double bottom of that 100 EMA there, it's doing the same thing, right? It's dumping to crypto rockets here. Yeah, we talked about that box, right? That box, like when a stock breaks below the box, like when you're consolidating, right? So when you're consolidating, that's indecision, right? That's indecision. So you have people like people playing in a little range, right? If we break above the range, people get excited. If we break below the range, people start to panic, right? So let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Virus. Donna, welcome, channel supporter. Really appreciate that, Donna. I know you've been a supporter for the longest time. I remember when I think Donna was the first person. Like Donna was like, "What the hell are you doing? How come you don't have like channel memberships?" I'm like, well, I don't have time. I don't like we, not quite yet. And Donna, but then Donna trying to join Discord because I think you're in Europe, right? Yeah, you're in Europe somewhere. But anyways, Donna again. So thank you, channel supporter. Keep in mind, welcome, Donna. Thank you for the support. Had a $15 AV went down to $3. You're thinking, Pablo, that is true. That is true. That is so true. I will ignore that name for now. I will ignore. Anyway, so fast bouncing. I will ignore. Useless goats. Interesting. I just find that some of these low floats more proof that analysts buy ratings and target absolutely nothing more than a pump for a few days. Exactly, Pablo. And that's what I was looking for, though, right? Potential pump like overnight, like some momentum showing up overnight, and then sending it, right? So, but I will. Hi guys. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. There you go. Let's see. Anything else showing up in the scanner yet? No, nothing yet. Uh, I'm just quickly browsing through the news here and stuff. I think these are good buy. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Are you an analyst now? You're an analyst, aren't you? You're an analyst then? 420. Oh wow. Really is looking for 420 here at the S&P. Wow, 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 wow. Right. If that thing breaks below there, maybe that's the end of it. Trying to get the next resistance lit. Okay. You will have to find me stocks in Europe. Okay. Some European stocks. What are some European stocks? Some good European stocks. I don't know. I don't know what your broker has. I'm not sure what the criteria is, Donna. Because you have some of these stocks and you don't have some of them, right? You have NVTA. So, like, what's the reasoning behind that? I'm not sure. Let us know what you have. Well, I don't know if there's so many things. So, I don't know. That's tough, isn't it? Might hold overnight, Dustin. Okay, but over the weekend is a little iffy. Yeah, for sure. Michelle, I was waiting for you to come back. Like, uh, I like needs to pump or die. Dan, stop drinking. ACRX. It's 5 a.m. 5 p.m. somewhere. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Michelle, it's slowly going, right? ACRX here. Not quite at the highs of the day, but it's recovered nicely here. Same thing, Mustafa. Yeah. 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 But again, not every IPO is the same, and it's all based on momentum, right? So be careful. I mean, like you can compare the other IPO to that, and like the other one, MEGL, and that thing crashed, right? So I'm looking. It's right here, Michelle. Oh, my bad. It's right here. I just had the wrong screen up. Um, it's going. Nice little consolidation at 28 cents, right? And then a breakout here above 29. Yeah, and then it said boom booms. That's a massive W, actually. That's a massive W there, Michelle, right? Massive double bottom. That's what you want. Yeah, nice double bottom there. Nice W, right? It's going. Resistance here at 33 cents, and then you're looking for the highs of the day, right? So coming up to resistance though. No confusion. It's easy to trade on. Okay. Yeah, Michelle. 33 cents. Here's the problem, and then 38. Yeah. No, that's nice, Michelle. That's very nice. Interesting. We just seem to be playing games for now. Confirm that Robinhood will have to face market manipulation allegations over restrictions to place on meme stock rally. Wow, she's been difficult, Peter. She's been difficult. Higher lows, great time for T. Yeah, no, again, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You just have to make that decision, right, Mustafa? Because you just never know. You just never know. In your opinion, losing? What feels worse, in my opinion? What feels worse in your opinion? Losing 50% on a stock you traded, or missing out on 100% by choosing not to trade a certain stock? Losing. I mean, like, I'd rather miss out on 100%, right? So, than like lose my monies. But it always feels the opposite though, right? When you miss out on that, on this, missing out on 100% by choosing not to trade a certain stock, yeah, like, yeah, but like losing your monies. Mustafa. And there goes that stock. WVE here. Yeah, that thing needed 380. If not, well, here comes a 350. Yeah, no, again, TGL is holding up really well, guys. That thing's holding up really, really well. Like, really well. Can we get to 200 likes, guys? If you haven't smashed a like yet, you are slacking. I'm just kidding, but not kidding. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 200 likes. What are you doing? Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on now, smash it. Something losing for sure. What's this going from profits to a large bag top? Yeah, from profits to a large bag. That feels bad. Let me take a look at QRT. QRTX. This thing's done so well, right? It's 10 cents from the highs of the day, guys, right? 10 cents from the highs of the day here. I mean, that thing just hit a high today, actually. Well, no, right? 10 cents away there. But it's done so well, like really, really well, right? So, like really, really, really well. Like this is all day today, right? From 9.20 all the way to $11 almost. Very nice, right? So, yeah, it's done really well. So, VCNA. Sometimes I would just like completely VCSA. VCM. So many tickers. Like I would just. That's even not the right one. Maybe I've been drinking. Can someone help me out, please and thank you? Because I've been drinking. It seems like I can't remember the ticker anymore. Top is squeezing. Let me take a look. Yeah, Michelle mentioned that not too long ago, right? Top. That's not the right one. I really have been drinking, haven't I? $22, double top, highs of the day, right? So this is the same high from 2 days ago. 22.80. Yeah, Michelle, nice. Hopefully you're in this one though. Hopefully you're in this one. Hook popped for top. Ooh, Captain Hook. Captain Hook called this one. Let's go, Captain Hook. A minute ago, nice. Captain Hook says 21.35. 21.35. 21.35. All the way out there. Yeah. And then it goes to a little bit of rally to $23 and then backs off. Okay, cool. Captain Hook. Dave, earnings are coming up. Z. Okay. Dave earnings. Yeah, Dave is on fire. Yeah, a run up into earnings here. Yeah, like I'd be careful with that stuff though. I'll come back to top here. Let me take a look at Dave really quickly. Yeah, looks really good. Like it looks really, really good. Next level of resistance here is $1. I think we failed at $1 last time too. We rallied to this spot, right? So, like if I really zoom in here on this donk, yeah, $1 here, right? So we need to clear $1. But it looks good. TradingView doesn't show anything here in terms of earnings, but that's because TradingView just doesn't have that information. But stop flirting. I have the name Mustafa. That's a badass name. Stop flirting. Must you, man? You're spoken the truth. There you go. No, Dave looks good. It's up 23% today, right? So that looks good. Looks good. Top. Interesting. Yeah, watch for that $1. Top is another like. Oh yeah, I keep pulling up the wrong one. I just expect it to be yeah. Nice little dipski here. Yeah, watch for that 20. Watch for the 20. 20, 20, 20, 20. Top, top. SOPA. And then what else here? ACRX dip to the 20 and hold there, Michelle. Yeah, 30 cents. So 31.7, right? So, and then there's that. Interesting. Can you pull up a Fubo? Oh, the fibs. Oh, the fibs. Fibo on yeah, Mustafa. Sure, I can. Give me a second. I need to find out why the music isn't playing here. Why the music is not playing. Yeah, Misha, I think I like this playlist the best. I think I like this playlist. It's like it's the less rubbish on it. Less rubbish. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. What does Mustafa mean? Chosen, selected, appointed, preferred? That's what it means according to Google? According to Google. Chosen. 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 Interesting. I will ignore that for now. Okay, perfect. Stocks. Was big. Okay, cool. Yeah. The news here. There we go. How do I put the strip there? These are my songs. These are my songs. And then like, the playlist. Yeah, this playlist is yeah, right, Jameson? Yeah. Michelle says, duh. Duh. Did you copy Peter's songs? Don't say that, just chilling. Don't say that. Email HotTradeX. Yeah, Peter, email HotTrades SEX at gmail.com. HotTrades SEX at gmail.com, and someone will get back to you, please and thank you. You know what's funny, Dan? Now it's pumping, isn't it? It's pumping, of course. Again, top is still holding here, right? Top is still holding there from that. Right. So again, Captain Hook is looking for that one to go. Let me take a look at BCAB. It's going now in it, bruv. In it. As soon as it says Peter, I told you they wanted you out of this stock. They want you out of this stock, Peter. They don't want you to succeed. No time for a Twitch stream. No, Twitch is going. Twitch is going. I don't know if there's anyone on Twitch. Um, hey yo, Kyle. Hey, let's go. Ryan, check out top. We all looking at top. There you go. Why is this music stop again? Again. Anyways, yeah, Davis. Okay, cool. Yes, see if this thing can hold $8 here, right? So that's BCAB, right? So it's trying to turn around there, so that's nice. And then top again. The top is right. Top signal in Discord there. It's still below, right? So it needs to start curling here. I like again. If this thing starts breaking above the highs, I think that's when the excitement comes in for top, right? So it's holding nicely, right? So these signals are nice sometimes if you can get a retracement to these moving averages, right? So you bought 100 at 14, Cash App. You bought 100 at $14. Nice, congrats, congratulations. Well, hopefully it is. I do have two tops here. Okay, never mind. And then BCAB here, Peter. Let's see if this thing can go. I have private viewing here. Private viewing on Twitch, guys. Mighty Dan. Private viewing on Twitch. Hi, Dan. Feel safer with my natural gas stocks today. You do, Costa? Yeah. No, Alan? Yeah. Hey, $12 here. It's done well. And then again, and the other one, SOPA, right? SOPA is holding up well then. Maybe I'll go out. The chosen one. This is musty. Michelle says, this is musty. Unbelievable. Chosen for this W? Yeah. Chosen for the W. Hopefully. The answers on Twitch. VCSA doesn't like. Yeah, Dave is just slacking there. Not Dave. The other one there. That's why I like some of these like smaller signals. Like these small signals can be nicer. Yeah, Dave looks nice. Z, right? So, what's your entry price by the way for this? What's your entry price for this stock? What's your entry price? I always imagine you. Ron and Jerry. Hopefully, this is just a nice flag here, Mustafa, to thrust it back to the upside above $13, right? So. Well, Mustafa, what's the entry price for this stock? What's the entry price for this stock, anyways? What's the entry price for this stock? What's the entry price? Nah. You want to see some of these lines? Well, your next one is at $12 in terms of support, right? And then in terms of resistance here, your next one is at 1281, right? So which is fairly accurate, which is in line with $12. Okay, well that's where your next fib that's where your next like fifth support is at. And then below that you're looking for like 1180. You have 2,000 shares, 2,500 shares at $12. Okay, nice. Yeah, again, hopefully this thing can thrust here for you above $13, and then I think you'll be in a really good spot, right? So, yeah. Again, it's hard to tell when the stock just goes sideways like that. That's what you thought. Yeah, $12. So $12 and then at 1280. Those are your next two levels, right? 1280. And we're just playing between that range for now, like in between, up, down, right? So, yeah, it's trying. Maybe this is it, Mustafa. Maybe this is it. Come on. Maybe this is it. Come on, put those hands together. Let's go. We're turning orange here. That means we're getting hot. Orange, getting an orange candle. It's getting hot. Whew. And again, 1280, right? 1280 and $12. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Ready for a crash tomorrow? 4% was, yeah, probably Friday. Break out to the upside. Break that FIBO, fit the fib. Yeah, right. It wants to, right? We're just in that range, right? And hot, not hot. It's getting hot. We're getting hot, guys. Whenever we get an orange candle, something stupid usually happens. Something stupid. No. Oh, good. It's trying again. We're filling at the top of the fib there, right? Again, 1280. 1280 and $12. Those are the next two levels. If we can break about 1280 there, maybe you're ready for $13, right? And then right back down. Try virus. Um, it's trying. Top diamond, yeah. At 1250, yeah, exactly. It's not holding yet, though, right? These candles are not quite holding it yet, so that's the problem. But it looks like it's gonna thrust a little bit here again. All right, so let's go. TGL happy hour is going to be insane on this. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes here, and then it's pump time. Well, or it's volatility time at least, right? So especially for a stock like this, yeah. Anyways, up and down, up and down, up and what? And thrust. And thrust, please, thank you. There we go. 1280. Break it. Break it. Come on. Go. 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 Quick question. I have it's a quick question. I have money stuck in Redbox. What happens with that? You get shares of whenever that deal is closed. You get shares of the other company of chicken noodle soup, chicken soup for the soul. You get shares of that instead, right? So like Pablo mentioned earlier, for every 100 shares you're holding of Redbox, you get what? You get 8.7 shares of chicken noodle soup. It's funny when you say it. It just seems like the stupidest thing ever. You get shares of chicken noodle soup. It just seems like you've been scammed, doesn't it? It just feels like you've been scammed. That's what Redbox feels like. You are now oh, look at that, guys. There we go. All gone, right? Go, go, go. 12, 1380. Highs of the day for TGL. It's gone. 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 $14, guys. Gone. 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 And look at that! What a scam! What a scam! I like the new. You like the new playlist? I like it too. I like it very much, Michelle. Anyways, yeah, we're still playing in that range. Back into the range, guys. Pump and dump to the bridge. No, it's still in that range. Again, $12. Right, still that range there. That support, right? Nah, 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 nah. I like how we're still holding above that moving average there for now, so that's completely okay. Like we're still holding above the 20. That's all I'm looking for there, right? Hold the 20, hold the 20, hold the line. I was ready for earnings, Azi. Okay, nice. Fake pump. Yeah, it's still holding above those moving averages though. So better than struggle plus 2-pack, Roger. Yeah, it is for sure. I like this one a lot better, Roger. I just have to play with it, right? 8.7. Redbox is rest in peace. Unbelievable. What a scam, isn't it? We're in 209, 209. Anyways, back to 1280 here. Uh, Announcements. Defeated dump TGL. Hold the line, hold the line. It's holding the line, guys. And that's all I'm looking for here. The red line is what I'm looking for, right? Keep holding it, keep holding it. So we got some flames here. We got some orange candles. Orange candles mean fire is about to happen. And we had some fire, right? That candle's fire. Up and down, fire. If you zoom out, you can see it's midway of curling down. No. What, this, Musty? Or what? Something else? I mean, there's a lot of resistance here below $13, guys. We know that, right? 1280 is another level, but again, $13, right? It's giving us some nice bumps, but it's not quite holding $13. So, all-time high, also redundant, very much, very. That thing loves. I mean, like siga. I don't know what else to say about that stock. It's just a beauty. Siga. Siga. Highs on highs on highs, guys. Wow, what an amazing stock. What an amazing stock that is. Is making move stop? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, govx is another monkeypox name, right? So they're all riding that same momentum, that same hype. La 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 la. Another. Edit that there. There we go. Do I need to take X for this? Do I need to take some for this music? Yes. Siva, I want to get into investment. I want to get into investing. Could you explain what you are trying to do and what I'm looking at? That's a loaded question that I will not be able to answer. I'm sorry. That's a loaded. Yeah, Michelle says the same thing. Yeah, I don't know how I can answer that question for you there. Investing has options. Yeah, no, they do that. They do. Because I know Edwin was holding some of those calls and then $25 calls. Most I know, like this is that's the type of question where, like, it's investing. Could you explain what you're doing and what I'm looking at? Well, you're looking at some of the stocks we're watching, and most of these stocks are momentum names I was taking quick profits from. So most of these names are not investments, right? The quick potential opportunities. Mm, la, la. Ooh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I just updated him. How could I? Oh, it's like paying for other people's bills. DMS is going up now, Carla. It is. Ooh, DMS. Let me take a look at DMS here quickly. Being a criminal, yeah, Doug, that's the right answer. What are you doing? We're being criminals, guys. DMS is going again here. Actually, yeah. Maybe this thing's ready to double tap at 320 again there, Doug, right? So 320, 340. Siga, is that a new high? Yeah, that's a new all-time high for Siga, guys. It's all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs, over and over and over again. So yeah, again, anyways, interesting. Yeah. Na, na, na. Uh, that's nice. TGL is the next GME. Well, $14 highs of the day here. So this thing obviously looks really good for now, right? It looks really, really good there. I'm in the Discord channel. Ask questions in the exactly, right? So again, come join us in Discord. The educational channel in Discord is a great source of information for beginners. Yeah, right. So if you're new, you see it call. Oh, yeah. Right. So become a member. Become a member if you have questions, right? And you get all the help you need. Right. Look at that thing go, guys. Yeah. I mean, like, I like what it's doing here because, again, all I'm watching here is the 20. Like, once we reclaim the 20 and we pop, I'm waiting for that dip to the 20 and then see if we can rally up the 20 again, right? So it's holding the off the 20 really nicely. TGS the next HKD too. Yeah. Well, yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah. Damn it, 14 resistance broken, Musty. Oh, it's going. It's wanting to go here, right? As long as we hold that 20. Once you reclaim the 20, I just watched the 20 here, right? Like this from this orange to over here now, right? The 20 test and hold, and then a little bit of a bounce there. Yeah, boom, booms. Gone. Right? So I would not FOMO on the way up there, though. Like, I would try not to FOMO on the way up. 19 for. Oh, 19 is what you're looking for? Yeah, there's a few up there. Once just added 500, you just added 500 more shares. Or a rejection. Yeah, rejection. A rejection. Yeah, it's failing. It's failing at 14 for now. So it needs to get above that level and hold that level and then go from there. Headed for 419. The S&P is below 4. Wow. Maybe today was the day to short. Set it for 420, not 419. Useless goats. Matic is at 92.3. Okay. SPY. Oh, it's going. It's going, Musty. It's going. You miss a DMS bounce of $2. Did that thing actually go to $2 again, D? No way. We missed all of that. We missed all of that retracements. Wow. Yeah, that was a nice little bottom there too, D. 210. Wow. Yeah, we have to pay attention to like some of these stocks that signal and then sell off because they give you like some nice entry points after the sell off, right? Nice entry points there. SPY's looking ugly. Yeah, the S&P looks like rubbish. Mustafa, when you become a member? That's the question. When are you becoming a member? When? 14:30, guys. We're going. We're going. Uh, uh, you just sold it. Okay. 35 in your. I'm yours. $35. Brian says I'll join this week. You sold me, my guy. Okay, sounds good, Brian. Yeah, become members. Captain DMS, let's go. Captain DMS. I'm still here. Dan is still on Twitch, guys. Dan is chilling on Twitch. Did we get another momentum name there? We did actually. We did again. When DMS. Oh yeah, Captain Hook signaled DMS again at 280, right? So and it's slowly thrusting them, isn't it? Captain Hook says, "Hey yo, hey yo," and there goes DMS. I like that little sell off for Siga there. Maybe a retest of like 270 here for DMS. Oh, it's dipping. It's dipping, dipping there hard. A little push from that 280, but then sell off. Is it halted? It's not halted. Maybe a nice little double bottom here. See if we can consolidate here at 250. Not really doing it yet, is it? Oh no, it's just dipping. My DMS just dipping. Uh, oh, wow, talk about div skis. That's a hard dip there for DMS. Oh yeah, now it's halted. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Uh, yeah, it's halted there. Let me take a look at this little message here, and then go from there. So if I switch over, there you go. We have a new member, Brian. Brian, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Um, thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. Let me go back over to the other tab because we're pumping, guys. TGL is just going. That was quick. Yeah, it's going. TGL is going. Been watching for like 2 weeks. Only streamer that I respond to that responds to everyone. Let's go, Brian. We just have a little community, you know. So yeah, again, Brian, welcome to the family. Really, thank you very much for the support. By the way, again, thank you for the support. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level membership, right? So make sure you sign up for Discord instead. Right. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to click on upgrade and then sign up for the Discord level instead. Again, Brian, thank you very much. Welcome. Anyways, yeah, $15 here. Look at that thing go. Wow. TGL. Very high. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's going. So if you're holding this, guys, congratulations. Right. So wow. Just like that, eh? Like just like that. Gone. AMC are holding. See ya later, spy. um, maybe up $2 again. Maybe if we can consolidate, right? If we can consolidate, then maybe there might be something there. Interesting. What language are you guys speaking in the chat? What language is this? Is that Musty's language? I will not understand. Anyways, $16 here, guys. So again, if you're feeling formal, wait for that dip, right? So welcome home, Brian. Welcome to Discord, Brian. Send me an email. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite, Brian. So again, email at hottrades@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. Welcome. Who picked this beauty, Roger? Take a look at that. Take a look at the daily IPO channel. Take a look. Daily IPO. $17 incoming, guys. From $5 to $17 is going. Is going. Right. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, this was talked about in Discord yesterday, right? TGL, and it's pumping, absolutely exploding, right? So going. Right. So we talked about it in the morning, right? So what's the email? It's at the top here, Brian. At the top of your YouTube screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. Beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Nearly at the top. Oh yeah. Let's see. You are about a half a second faster here. I am. I am really. Oh wow, half a second. Okay. Twitch. Damn, 300%, 322%, and it's going. 209 is coming. 209, guys. 209. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Captain Hook doesn't call these names. Captain Hook doesn't call IPOs. Captain Hook is like, yeah, you know what, guys? I will leave this up to the professionals, up to the pros. That's going. $17 here, right? There's no stopping. There's no ceiling. Okay, sounds good, Brian. I'm about to. You're about to what? You have a lot of shares, Mustafa. You have a lot of shares. You have 3,000 shares. So every dollar we go up here, you're making mad monies. All right. So I know why you're happy, right? So congratulations, by the way. You faster on Twitch? Oh wow, interesting. Interesting. Maybe YouTube goes to like more of like a process. Maybe that's why sometimes it glitches on Twitch because of that little, you know. What a beautiful chart. I mean, like just as we go up, right? As we go up. So that and thrust. So that and thrust. Go, 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 go. When are we getting halted is the question here. I'm so nervous. You got in at 8. Why are you nervous, TC? Set a stop loss at like something, right? Set a stop loss. Move it high. $9, $10, $11. Something you're happy with, and then just sit back and say, suck it. Anyways, no way anyone would wind up since watching IPO open a pump and dump. Exactly, Pablo, exactly. Set an aggressive stop loss, right? Set an aggressive stop loss, and just keep moving it higher. As we go, you move it. As we go, you move it. So you're good to go, right? Because if you're just watching at $7, what happens if we like go from $17 to $10? Now you're like, excuse me. What happens if we go from 17 to $7? You're like, so how did I just go from like green to red? Be aggressive with these names. Don't whose kidneys are these? Doug says I'm out of here, guys. $17, guys. That's impressive. We asked for this, by the way. We said one of these every single day. One of these pumpers every single day, and we're good. I guess we get one a day, right? So where's Mindy? Mindy's on a little trip with some family. There no shares to dump. Well, there is, as you can see with this candle, right? There's always shares to dump. Whether that's always from 17 to $15, 2 cent drop. Yeah, to test what? To test that moving average, right? The 20, 1480. 1480. So there's always there to there's always shares to dump. Always. Do you guys use Brian? I use TD. A lot of people use Weibo, Robinhood. Right, so didn't mean to. Look at this rubbish, guys. Look at this rubbish. Look at this. Doug says I'm out, guys. I'm out. This is Doug, guys. I'm out, and then the stock crashes. Doug, what's going on? What is going on, Doug? Is what I want to know. What's going on here? What is going on? Okay.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Look at that.
0. Today, we received news that our
0. I don't know why that's playing. I don't know why that's playing instead. Anyways, let me send you that email over here, Brian. So you become a member. Let me send you an email. Let me send you an email here. A link to join us in Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Rules channel. Follow the steps in the Rules channel, right? And then you're good to go there. So invite sent. Waiting. Uh, 30. There we go. I'm just quickly responding to like a few emails here. There we go. So if you send me an email, I sent you an email back. I sent you an email back. Love the music. Let's go, Mustafa. It's strong support at 14. Exactly. The answers are sold man way too early. Too early. You did. Again, that's another test of the 20, guys, right? The red line there right there, you see the wick coming down to the bottom. I mean, that's just a test of the 20 EMA, right? And then the bouncing again. So that thing looks good to me, right? All day had to form on a high or any other point that it's under 13 and between exactly, right? No one who has been here all day had to form on TGL at the high or at any point that under $13 between 10 and 12 before that, guys, right? So if you've been watching, you most likely got into this thing all the way down there at $12, right? Below 5, 6, 7, right? So if you've been watching, right? So again, congratulations, you should all be green on this stock, right? So you should all be green, So these are not sweet socks, Michelle. No, they're not. I hate that my bank doesn't have these IPO stocks until they're already dead. Yeah, exactly. Power is it power hour? Wow, damn. Wow. There we go. That's it. Yeah. Let's go, Gabby. It's going. You know why it's going there. You know why it's going. 25, 28. You know why it's going. BCAB. You know why it's going. You know why it's going. You know why the stock is pumping, guys. You know why the stock is pumping. I'm just asking for a friend. Where's Peter? Where's Peter? This thing could not hold above $8. As soon as where's Peter, guys? Peter has been quiet. I got in late 15, but thank you. East, absolutely. Some blue dolphin. I don't know if nearing $2. Yeah, right. As soon as Peter. Just kidding. Anyways, that was a nice pop there. 880. Wow. What do you think about AMC holding above 25 going to Friday? I think if you stay above 25, I think you're in a good spot, Joe. Right? So that thing has had a good day today. I think AMC is fine. I think AMC is absolutely okay. Thanks, all set up. Browsing Discord around. Let's go, Brian. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions here again. Here we go again, guys. $18 for TGL. $18. How impressive is this? Like, I am genuinely impressed. I'm impressed. $18 is obviously going to be a level of resistance, right? So again, every time we rally, we watch for that 20, right? The 20 there. Again, 20 test the red line. As long as we're sitting above the red line, right? We're okay, right? So look at that 18, guys. Gone. Bye. What's the floor? The ceiling. Be careful at $18 though. Don't FOMO, please. $18 back below 17 here now, right? Don't FOMO, please. Otherwise, what's the float? The float is what again, Pablo? Here. So they did the offering, right? So this is not the right article because I think that one in Discord has a different float, right? So 2 million common shares, $4 per share. The payment. Okay, cool. Yeah. And your stonks. And your stonks. Oh, that's funny. What just happened here? What is an IPO? An IPO is a initial public offering. That's what it stands for. It's just again, it's just when a stock comes to market, right? This is a brand new stock, right? They have to go through the IPO process, right? That's just what it is. I mean, to the basics. On a simple level, and like on a simple level. There's a lot more to that, but almost at $2 go die. I mean, if that thing can get there and actually hold it, then okay, maybe, right? So. And here we go again. 90. No one will come and report or claim it. No, exactly. Virus. Let's initial 2 million. Yeah, 2 million. $4 per share. Right. So that was their plan at least. That was a plan. So there's an hour left, guys. 1 power hour here, right? So make sure you're protecting these monies, please, and thank you. Let's go, Roberto. Let's go. You play any video games? Yeah, Call of Duty. COD. Well, not anything fancy though. Like COD Mobile, Brian. We play like with a few members, like every once in a while. People like Peter, some CODs, and they can't even keep up with me because I'm an island boy. Before you sell? Who is selling before you, Michelle? Michelle, set a stop loss, please. My wife has no idea, so I need a W. Oh, yeah. Mustafa, set a stop loss, please, and try not to hold overnight. Then maybe set a stop loss. Take half of the profits or something, right? American Classic. To camp it. I'm just trying to camp it. Virus. I don't want to die. COD Mobile, yeah. Like if you like Joe, if you download like it's called like COD Mobile, like search it up on your phone. It's on there. Yeah, 14. Your stop loss is at 14. Nice. Yeah. Set a stop loss, guys. Halted on the way down. I mean, like maybe. Yeah. To just vanish after that one song. Oh, you guys are talking about some. There you go. I need my mouse and key. I break cameras. That's funny. I can't. No, it will. Yeah. Anyways, guys, look at that thing go. Right, $19 incoming. $19 incoming here. It's going. Look at who it is. Sade, let's go. Monies. You slacker. Slacker. Look where this thing is at now. Almost $19 here, right? We need to thrust. We haven't yet today. Dan? Okay, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Since we're pumping it anyways. Since we're being let me find that song. That looks really good, guys, right? Again, from $5. $5. Almost to $19 here, right? That's impressive. That's impressive, right? So make sure that's paused there. Oh yeah. Have I heard that before? Come on. set to send you t-shirts design. Why would she say that? Careful to notice. Careful. I notice. In the channel, you notice bots. Oh yeah. To the. Come on. Let's go. It's time to let's thrust to the left and slide to the right and thrust. Come on now. Let's go. Get naked. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. Get thrusting. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. When Lambo. Come on. Go. Go. This is like our celebration song, guys. When the stocks are pumping, this is our song. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. If you're new to the channel, put your hands up in the air and give us some pumps. If you are an OG, you know what to do, right? You see the emoji on the top right hand corner? Get on the floor, please, and thank you. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, and give us the and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. It helps the stocks pump, guys. So please and thank you. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and go, 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 go. We're going, guys. We're going. We're actually, I'm actually dancing in this right now. Let's go, Laura. Look at this. You want to see what the stocks do when we play the beat? I mean, stocks go crazy every time, right? So let me get rid of this. Look at this, guys. Look at that. $19. $19 here. $19. Yeah. On Twitch. Dan is on Twitch, guys. Watching from Twitch. Let's go. Oh my goodness. 1920. And we're going. We don't stop for anybody. We thrust. We go at night. We go during the day. We go whenever we want. So let's keep going, please, and thank you. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, well, you're missing out. So become a member. Wow. There we go. Needed to loud, very very loud. TGL 1925, 1940, 1940. 1940 MBD. Let's go. Power hour is power hour, guys. We go. TGL, we go. Is the next HKD. We're going $20 here next for resistance, right? So keep moving that stop loss higher. Michelle was $200, guys. That's funny. Keep moving that stop loss higher, please. Right? Move it higher. Oh, did someone? No, no one did. No one did. Virus. I just had to go find it. It's somewhere in the emails. Also, I don't know. I'll take a look. Are you watching So the next IPO, guys, is tomorrow. FRZA, right? So that's the next IPO. So we'll see if this thing performs anything remotely as exciting as this, right? So trading 212, I think. Yeah, $20, guys. $20. $20. You say resistance TGL last at you? Yeah, there's no resistance here, right? Again, we talked about how we do not have targets. We have moving averages that we follow. If it breaks below, we run. We run. Like if we break below, we run. We say thank you very much and we go. In terms of targets, though, we don't have targets, do we? What is what on that? What's the float again, Pablo? I don't remember now. All of that information is in Discord, guys. So in the daily IPO channel. So take a look. Take a look, Ski. Right. So if you're not a member, again, come join us. Right. This is again. We talked about this. Right. And it's gone. To change candle colors based on RSI, Hendrix. Oh no, it's it's a custom indicator, Hendrix. It's a custom indicator. It's a private indicator. Yeah. So it's not free. So you won't be able to do that, Hendrix. Right. So yeah. You guys notice every time we get orange, guys, orange. Look at the orange indicator there. Orange signals fire. You see that little orange candle there? That's fire. That means fire is about to start blazing. right? So you notice that orange candle there? That means fire, 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 fire. We grab our bags and we jet, Michelle. Yeah, we go, guys. We don't play games here, right? So if this thing wants to crash, we're ready to run. So it's still holding up really well for now, holding the 9 and the 20. So any games, we we pack the bags and we go. There you go. Will be available for me tomorrow. I can buy this from the broker, Emery. Okay, sounds good. Um, yeah, and then again, so when you use this indicator on like a bigger time frame, on a small time frame, you get more signals, right? Which is always annoying, but it's nice when the stock that's consolidating and ready to thrust. But once you start exploding like this, it's all over the place, right? So unless you really zoom out, like on the 5 minute, then it's very good. So. Anyways, can I get a shout out from Musty? Hey yo, Musty. Musty's on Twitch, guys. Musty says, "Can I get a shout out on YouTube?" Hi fam. Hi Musty. Let's go. Yeah, these are Twitch people, so you can't see the comments, but they're from Twitch. Anyways, here we go again, right? So again, sell or buy indicator. As long as we're holding above these moving averages, we ignore every sell signal, right? We ignore sell signals. We ignore bearishness as long as they hold above. Just me and Musty here. Dan, yep. Look at this. We're going for highs of the day again here, right? Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing, right? So, yeah. So again, there's another IPO tomorrow, and that's FRZA. It might not be the same. It might not be the same, but again, all you're looking for is momentum, right? So if FRZA wants to show us momentum tomorrow, yeah, we can play with it, right? So that's what we're looking for, momentum, hype, right? This thing is about to hit new highs of the day here. Mystery. Another IPO. Yeah, but that's an old IPO though, right, Robin? That's an old IPO. I've seen people talking about that one, BRSH. It's not a new shiny toy. Unless Blaze is counted as a viewer. I don't know. I'm not on there, I don't think. Maybe I am, Musty. I don't know. Maybe I am, yeah. Not watching. Bounce, you got 206, you did, D? Nice. 206. Let me take a look here, actually. DMS. Yeah, that thing's bouncing again, right? Nice little bottoms here, actually. Nice little triple bottom there from $2, 210. And it's going again, right? So, yeah, that looks nice. That's DMS. This week, Tatiana, congratulations, by the way. Don't lose those profits, please. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Move the stop losses up here. We're failing at that fib level there, 1950, right? 1950. Interesting. 1950, yeah. Stop loss at $16. Okay, there you go. Be aggressive. I had the stop loss at 18. It triggered, Dustin. 18. Yeah, again, so what you want to, yeah, 18. When did it trigger here? Interesting. Yeah, your stop loss shouldn't have triggered yet, right? Because again, it rallied from like here, all from 17 all the way to 19. But then this dip was at 1840-ish. So $200, Tatiana. $200. Yeah, it's trying. If we can break 1950 here, it's ready for more. If not, well, we're ready to test the 20 here. Now Michelle's on Twitch. Spies below 420. Damn. Yeah, that was a short fest. Short. There goes the neighborhoods. There goes the neighborhoods. Michelle's on Twitch. Hi, Michelle. $100. Come on. Okay, perfect. What are the stocks are we watching here? And there we go, right? So again, if we fail to break above 1950, no wrench here. If we fail to break above 1950, yeah, we're dipping to test the 20 EMA. That's not a surprise. $18 incoming, right? So again, a little bit of a double top here at 1950, right? If we fail to break above that level, then you're looking for your $18 here. So there it comes, right? So I'll come back to that in a second here. I just want to see what else we're watching here. DMS, okay, twice. Siga. Siga. Interesting. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Keep going, please, and thank you. Let me go back here. TGS, yeah, TGS again. Holding. Do you think BBY is about to do something, Brian? Look at all these emojis, guys. These guys are spamming. They're spamming on Twitch. Like these guys are spamming. Well, I was musty. Look at all these emoji spams on Twitch. Jason is spamming emojis on Twitch. Dan is spamming emojis. Musty is spamming emojis. Look at all these emojis. Look at all these emojis. Look at how Gabby is spamming emojis on Twitch. Hi guys, hi Twitch. Say hello to YouTube's. YouTube's Twitch. Say hello to I don't know. Anyways, um, and look at all these emojis, all these criminals. Anyways, just waiting for this thing to break above 1950 here. If not, we're gonna get a sell-off. 1950, all the 20, right? So 1950, all the 20 here. So we're in a little bit of a range here now. What's it? What is the cause of the redness? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think I don't know, Jason. I honestly don't know. Like the S&P, I don't know. I think again we just rallied too much, maybe, right? Just think we've just rallied too much, and we got rejected at 425, right? And then the S&P sold off. Yeah. Oh, my chart, my screen just turned red. It just turned red, and well, making another floor could 22 after breaking 1950. Dustin, absolutely, right? Absolutely. Again, to me, we're fine as long as we hold above the 20 here, right? As long as we hold above the red line, we're fine. Red call of death. Bridge incoming. The bridge incoming, guys. My screen just turned red. Like, Siga is at 25? Yeah. Yep. Let me see here. Siga had a nice double bottom, right? Again, so Siga had this nice double bottom there, right? So nice double bottom there. 1 second, I'm coming. Oi. Right? Look at that call of death. The call of death, guys. The call of death. No sellouts. Trust me, this thing has some degenerates in this. Maybe no. And I understand that, but these sell-offs are like okay, right? It's okay to sell off and consolidate, right? It's okay to retrace. Like they're gonna happen. Watch and see if we can hold above $18. It's faster. Okay. It's faster. Okay. Does not know which doesn't know which chat to read. No, they're all the same. To me, like Twitch is the same. So like on YouTube's like on my streaming software, like all the comments are in one section. Like they're all right there. Whether it's YouTube or Twitch, they all come in like at the same time. So anyways, well, the call of death was a sign. The red was a sign, guys, that when bridge. See, Michelle, what is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, crew has attention spans, no patience. If AMC any hints, then they build us in exactly. I am the degenerate. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Imagine if we had like, oh, what a mess it would be if we had the same amount of people on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Because you guys like your comments, like people on YouTube can't see your comments, but then I'm already confused. I'm like, damn, these are a lot of like comments. These are a lot of comments. But anyways, no, that's okay. How can I? What time buy Weibo? What do you mean, Roberto? How can I? What time can I on Weibo? I'm not sure I understand the question, Roberto. I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm not sure I understand the question. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, when you wanna. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I'll leave us alone. We're fine. Yeah, I'll leave you guys alone. Yeah. Is Twitch running smoothly today? Is it running nicely, guys? Michelle, Dan, Musty, is it running fine? How to buy? Oh, you have to wait till tomorrow on Weibo. You have to wait till tomorrow when it opens up, right? So you can do the pre-IPO. I'm not sure if today's I think yesterday was the last day, maybe. I don't know. Pre-IPO, right? More people are starting to migrate over. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Whatever works. It's a private party for the degenerates. Look at these criminals, all spamming Twitch. Anyways, Weibo trading starts at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. But it's usually a good idea to buy the top. Not a good exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Hop on the train, Gabi says. Daddy's here, virus. Oh, sorry. I mean Santa. 100 plus tomorrow, the people's boss. Uh-oh. We have orange, guys. We have orange. That means fire is coming. Fire is coming. Fire. Look at that. Orange. That's if we stay orange, though. Look at that. Orange. Fire incoming. Have to buy slicked? Have to buy tomorrow? What do you mean buy tomorrow? What do you mean? Slick? What do you mean you have to buy tomorrow? Cookies. Like orange just means like we'll talk about this later. Pre-IPO is over. Oh, okay. Slick, thank you very much. Thank you. I didn't read your first comment, Slick. Thank you. Those are dirty cookies. I have a feeling. Oh, especially from virus. Yeah. Pre-IPO. No, you have to buy it on the open market tomorrow. Then, Roberto. That was yesterday. The whole idea behind like pre-IPOs, that's actually pretty cool. If you can get the right price, I mean, imagine buying this thing at $4, right? Imagine being sold this thing at $4 pre-IPO. You're happy, aren't you? Happy. D says it's great over here except for the damn swirl on my screen. Let's go Twitch. The white swirl. There's a swirl on your screen. The candle light. No, it's still here. It's still here, Gab. It's still here. Still here. Oh, Twitch is taking over, guys. Twitch is taking over. I wish people on YouTube could see Twitch comments too, like, because you guys are an absolute mess. But anyways, pre-IPO stopped at 3 p.m. on Weibo, Costa. Thank you very much. Yeah. Investigating Melbourne Capital Hedge Fund. Check Weibo. It's I saw that already. That came out a few days ago. Then not the only one. There's another company being TradingView seems to not be giving me any candles on APDN since noon. Wow. Is it just the lack? I bet you it's the lack of volume. So when there's lack of volume, James, it doesn't give you much. What is Twitch? Twitch is just another streaming platform, NJ. Right, so people can watch on Twitch or they can watch on YouTube's. Like it's just another platform, like just the same thing, right? and move on. $10 fine. If we'll go crazy, maybe we'll find out. $10 fine. Mercy says they're gonna give them Melvin Caps a $10 fine and move on. Like, you want a fine, you get $10. There you go, guys. Again, that candle again, like, doesn't mean we necessarily go up. It just means again, and I think too, we talked about how, like, we watched the 20, like we watched the 9 and the 20. When we break below that moving average, that's a problem, isn't it? Right? So that's a problem, right? When we are riding the 20 all the way up and we're holding that level, that's fire, right? That's amazing. When we break below that level, it becomes a huge obstacle, right? And here we are crashing. Look, you see how all these candles are failing right against the red line there, right? Against the 20 EMA. That's a problem, right? And then we crash to 16, right? That's not a surprise. Let's go. Kyle says for Captain Hook calling out TGL at $8. Kyle, thank you very much for the support. Captain Hook appreciates your support. Pizza's on Twitch. Anyways, Kyle, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Super chat for Captain Hook, guys. Captain Hook, thank you very much. It's halted at $16, by the way. Halted. Halted. Let's go. Uh, those people on Twitch are crazy. Those people on Twitch are crazy. There's some crazy people on Twitch. AMC had such highs of the day. Yeah, AMC's actually done really well. Oh, pick up your pizza. Yes. Used to be fun when it was hot proper, but when they started the microphones and wearing had horse heads in Dustin. Wow. Newbies without a hat. For newbies, also throw in the usual 3:30. Exactly, Pablo, right? So the usual, like, the last 30-minute dump, right? People get ready. People, right, get ready for the close. People take profits, right, guys? So this is not a surprise, right? So this is not a surprise here, right? No. CYCC, highs of the day. Oh, about to get another name. Still holding after hours. Yeah, Mustafa, you have a good, like, yeah. Oh no, Mustafa says, oh no. Before super cuts, yeah, before super cuts, guys. Yeah, pizza's. You guys are all on Twitch now. Is it suspended? Yeah, it's halted. Volatility halt. Volatility. Um, it's amazing how that happens, Pablo. uh, come to www. Don't want pizza better. No, yes, better. Your aim Costa, be careful though, right? Be careful again. We're approaching the end of the day here. Approaching the end of the day, right? And the markets, so be careful. Just make sure you have a proper stop loss. Proper stop loss. Throw your profits in rockets here. Yeah. The key will yeah, the key will be how it starts the after hour. Exactly, Pablo, right? Exactly. He's trying to fight his hair. Sorry, that's okay, virus. That's okay. It will pull back. That's not the bottom. Yeah, be careful. When you take positions at the end of the day here, you just want to be a little bit more cautious with them, right? So just in case, right? Again, it's holding $2, yes, though, which is beautiful. I would just make sure at the very minimum my stop loss is at the $1.99 here, or just be, break even or slightly green, right? Kodai, you got another nice spot there, right? That's not bad at all. It needs to hold that $2 now, though, right? But again, don't let it go below $2. You're not sure what happens after hours there, or like overnight, right? Nervous. 212, guys. Oh yeah, Siga. Look at Siga go back above $25. Like, Siga is an absolute gem of a stock. That stock is a gem. A gem. telling you, Mustafa, come join us in Discord. We can watch this. Come join us, so you don't have to watch alone and cry alone, or celebrate alone. Picked up. You did, Kyle? Okay. NVTA. Let me take a look at NVTA. Actually, NVTA here. Thank you for to talk about next move will be. That's what you guys are doing on Twitch. NVTA here. Actually, this thing came back all the way down here. Damn it. Yeah, not bad. Hopefully a rally tomorrow for this stock. I would not be surprised to see NVTA rally tomorrow. Like, I would not be surprised. After selling off like this and then it decides to rally tomorrow, I would not be surprised at all. Back holders, Mustafa, just kidding. Back holders. um, Anyways, we're still halted here, guys. Just waiting for it to get unhalted. We have about 30 minutes left, so there's plenty of time left, right? If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, please take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. We'd really appreciate that, so smash a like. Just pointed out that MEGL... unhalted. Unhalted. Maybe if you have $15 here, might be a level to watch. 15, right? Unhalted. Where's the like on Twitch? I don't know, Michelle. I don't know anything about you. Yeah. Definition of bread pizza. Once you must you already do counting. That's a long bread. Look. Understand. Throw money at the streamer. You don't like you sub and throw money. Let's go, Musty. Is the Amazon of Asia? Is the Amazon of Asia? Okay, that's very cool. I need performance though. We want monies. Ain't it rough? T15 stopped out. That was quick. Has none of them activated? I can send whispers on Twitch. Scandalous. Yeah, I don't have it activated. I think the role stopped so like activating. So, anyways, that $15 might have been a really nice bounce level. Shakeout incoming. Yep. Yeah. If we can stay above $15 now, Mustafa, I think you're okay, right? If you're still holding after this, I think you just set your stop loss at $14.99. Right? If we can stay above that, we should be okay here, right? Again, that's your dip. Let's go for rallying now, please and thank you. $15 is a nice psychological level. When you rally to $20, you would think, okay, maybe we can dip to $15. Nice round number, right? So we've done that. Now $17.50, guys. Now we're pumping. Right? Let's go. Anyways, that was your dip. Bye-bye. Come on, give us $18 here. $17.60. Come on now. I mean, a double bottom would be really nice too. If we get a double bottom there, that'd be nice. Double bottoms. Double bottoms. Obviously, again, resistance at 1780 here. Next. 1780 is the next wall. Like the Phoenix, she rises always. You out of Alice, you out? 85, 50? Okay. Let's go, Raymond. Yeah. Let's go, Musty. Thank you very much. Yeah. So, if you ever want to join Twitch, that's the link to the Twitch stream, guys. Twitch stream. So that's the link there. Right. The stream will always go on like both platforms. So, how do I send Blaze monies? How do you send me monies, Michelle? I think you have to wait till activate that stuff, Michelle. Yeah, you should be able to musty. Yeah, people. I think so because you're mod. You can post links. You can post links. It's going to be fun, 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 Raymond. I think so too. No, like the Phoenix. The Phoenix. Did he say like the Phoenix? No, the Phoenix. Activated, dude. Yeah, no, Michelle. They're like requirements. I think like you have to. Yeah, they're like requirements, Michelle. So you have to meet those goals before it works. Um, I think you have to stream there for like 25 hours, Michelle. It hasn't been that long. 25 hours, and then yeah, like 50 on there, 50 people on there or something, and then and so that the please not giving money through youth anymore. Let's go, damn it. Let's go. Let's go, damn it. Come on. Uh, leave it all nights. All nights. SOPA can deal with. I know, right, Pablo? What are we? What a useless donk. What a useless dog that is. SOPA has been a slacker today. We hoped it would be a sympathy play, right? So we could play both of them, SOPA and TGL. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. La la la. La la. Uh, could you please, Rashid? What do you mean? GMBL? Sure. What's your position for GMBL? Let me know. I feel like we've completely ignored every other stock. For good reason, though. For good reason. What's your position in G? You're so confused. What's your position? What's your entry price? Invite is 450 still. DMS still holding $2, right, which is perfect. Oh, $2. Entries 90. You got in at 93 cents. GMBL. My question is, you got in at 90. So you bought this thing a few days ago then, because the highest of today was 70 cents, right? I mean, it's holding a nice double bottom here, right, into the close. Right, like this zone here, this zone there, it's holding a nice little support there, which is not bad, right? So, honestly, for this thing, I would just 50%. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, oh, your position, right? So, I would, yeah, I don't know what to tell you here. It's obviously like had a nice rally because you bought this thing a while ago. Unless you bought pre-market or something, then I don't know where you bought this thing because you must have bought this thing a while ago because it hasn't been there in a long time. Like this stock has not been to like $1 since like February, start of the year, right? So you must have you have been holding this thing for a long time, and it's trying now. So this might be the start of something here, right? This is the first time that it's actually done this in a long time. So yeah, maybe it's ready for something here, right? 27% today, not bad, right? Not bad. If this thing can stay above 50 cents, or you got it at 40, you bought at 44 cents. Oh no, you're fine then. Set a stop loss at 49 cents. Set a stop loss at 49 cents, Rashid, and then go from there. Unless you want to take half the profits, right? Yeah, if you want to take half the profits and then set a stop loss for the rest at 49 cents, that would be beautiful. Look at this goal, guys. Look at that goal. GMBL, TGL, gone. Gone. Bye bye. Anyways, look at that, guys, right? Again, so that $15, right? Psychological level. A lot of these things, like the market, a lot of the market is psychology, right? People panic when you break above below moving average. People get excited when you break above a key level, right? When you break above $10, people get excited. When you're at $20, people are like, "Oh my goodness, it's $20. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it." Right? So and then we crash to $15. People are like, "Ooh, $15, sassy," right? A lot of the market is psychology, right? So $15, nice strong bounce here. See if we can get above that 1950. You can set targets, especially on IPOs. Exactly, right? There's no evidence of anything. Exactly, right? So there's no targets here, no targets at all, right? So because we don't know where it's going, just plan accordingly. You most likely will not make the wrong decision, even if that means taking profits early. You will not make, you're not going to regret it. Well, Good. But anyways, how high can you go? Well, the comment above you at Tafo. Unbelievable. Um, go, 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 go. We need one more thrust here. We have 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes left in the market trading session here. We need to go now. We need to go. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So there's no person in their right mind that would tell you that HKD could have gone to $1,000. Absolutely not. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Uh-uh. Not happening, right? So again, like you just plan accordingly. You take profits on the way up slowly. You set a stop loss on like your positions, and then go from there. Because yeah, but the market does about them exactly deep, exactly. Can we buy it in your count? Can we buy in your country, Robin? Oh, that's annoying. Look at that thing go, guys. Michelle, keep chanting. It's working, Michelle. Keep chanting. Go, 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 go. Highs of the day. Go, 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 go. So that's a double top there, right? That's a double top for that stock here, right? So that's a double top again. So we failed at 1950 last time. We are failing at the same level again, right? So we're just double topping them, right? So yeah. 1950, 1960, that's a wall, right? So people panic sell before we get to $20, right? And now we're dipping again, right? Again, double tops are very much a problem, right? So yeah. So see what happens into the close here. Typical that was typical. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Go, 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 go. $18 again, guys. I don't think the stock is done. No, with this type of no. Come on now. We want more. We want more. We want more. Come on. Some of these beats are fire. Actually, some of the playlists absolutely amazing. I like it. Like it. If I'm just reading through. Momentum kind of went to bed, guys. The momentum's kind of went to bed. The scanner knows when we have other things to look at. Like the scanner just went to bed. The scanner's like, yeah, you know what, guys, not today. You guys have had enough, and you have a stock that you're falling into. So don't stop. Get it. Michelle says don't stop, guys. Going, yeah, NVTA. NVTA might be a nice one tomorrow. Again, GMBL looks good into the close. It's trying to get above, above 60 cents here. So that looks nice. NVT is trying to base around 450 here, so maybe there might be something here actually, right? It's trying. 47% here. Interesting. Happen up. Must see these runners always market hates you? No. No. I think the problem in the past is that like we try and I think we try and like you know as much as people want to get names, as much as people like really want to get into names before the rally, guys. People want to form. People want to buy stocks before the rally. You just never know sometimes, right? Some of these stocks have catalysts and they perform really well to the catalyst, right? Some of these things some of these stocks need like eyes on it, right? So and you can never really tell sometimes which stock is going to get eyes on it, so you just wait until more like volume comes in and then you join the party, right? It's just like a constant rotating party, and when the party starts you're like, ooh, I like that party, let me go over there. You know what, I'm tired of this party, let me go over there, right? So because sometimes again most of these stocks we talk about usually rally, but some of them can like just sit and like be like, okay, I'm waiting for volume, I'm waiting for a catalyst, and you just never know when it happens, right? So, anyways, back to the party of the day. $55, Pablo, for Getty. 55. High to over $30. Getty, guys. Getty was yeah. I really enjoyed Getty. Like just just the whole way, like the way that the whole thing played out. I liked it. I like that. Anyways, we're trying to rally again here up to 20. We're trying to form a little like nice little inverse head and shoulder cup and handle type of thing here. So back to the party in my oh uh-oh. Contracts no. Yeah, that's crazy, Pablo. 55. Wow, interesting. La, 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 la. In a while, so I was convinced he was Captain Hook. You thought I thought Musty was Captain Hook, really? Oh, yeah. No, Captain Hook is Captain Hook. Captain Hook is an algorithm. Captain Hook is not a person. Uh, Captain Hook is run by by numbers, by beep poops, and oh, oh, yeah, interesting. Trending on stock tweets, can they that can be good or bad? Yeah, yeah. Number one stock on stock tweets, guys. Let me see here. Number one stock. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Right, so come join us in Discords. La, la, la. La, la, la. $7.92 is allergic. Yeah, it really is, Pablo, and that's the thing too. Like from the past, right? So that thing's really struggled. Like SOPA, it's really struggled at that 260 level. Like really struggled. I'm glad it's like closer to that 260 level, so you can take your if you're in that stock at all, you can take your monies and run. But yeah, if it gets out the market will no the hype about a week ago TGL. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Emery. Yeah, that's true, right? So that's a good point, Emery. Right. So, but we'll find out, right? So come on, boom boom. Boom, boom, the other way, Peter. You're asking for it. And yeah. Asking for it, Peter. Anyways, yeah, no, again, TGL's done really well today from 550, guys, all the way to 1960, right? We know we clearly have a problem here. Again, there's a double top here at 1960. That's not a surprise. A lot of stocks will sell off at the double top, and then if we can go back for the third time is the charm, right? Third time is the charm. If we can go back up there, maybe, right? Or the fourth. Anyways, again, so be careful at that 1960 level. People are taking profits down to the close. That's not a surprise. Not a surprise at all, right? So let's see what happens here into the close. There is about 10 minutes left, and then we can watch after hours, right? So Rashid, boom, boom, VGFC. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Show me the one up. Pablo, 455, guys. $5 for this donk. 455, and then boom, gone, right? So yeah. On the stock, look at this, guys. Peter said go boom boom. Can you believe this, guys? No, like, can you believe this? Look at Peter's comment. Peter says, "Come on, go boom boom TGL, boom boom the other way," and then all of a sudden, look at the stock. Look at the damn stock. Pizza, what's going on? What's going on? What do you mean? Tatiana says Peter put bad luck on the stock. Just playing. Healing hard cat. It's Yami. Hi Yami. Hi. You missed out the party, Yami. I know you're busy working. I know you're busy. It's difficult now, Yami, to like look at this now and in like after after hours. Not sure. Because I know this from shorts, finta shorts as no interest 26. Okay, yeah. You want to be careful with that type. You want to be careful though, crypto rockets here because I mean that stuff can last. But I bet you tomorrow might be a nice day for you. Hopefully, right? After a nice dip like this, you'd hope to see a 20% rally tomorrow or something. But I wouldn't rely on that, right? Loading zone. Yeah. I mean, it's holding up the 50 there, the 50 EMA. You just did, Yami? You did? Okay. Hopefully we can stay up this moving average here, right? 17, 17, 20, 17, 30, and then rally back above 19 into the close here. Interesting. There you go, $18. Come on now. And had you in my you did yeah um so you're in already? Oh, nice. Look at this, guys. If you're not sure who Yami is, guys, Yami's famous, by the way. Yami's famous. Yami is a TV show anchor. uh, she's famous. She works for the one of the big TVs in you guys in your country. So yeah, she's formally into look at that thing go, Yami. Look at that, Peter. Boom boom to the upside. Look at this. 1960 is what we need, guys. 1960 for this stock. Um, yeah, Michelle. Yeah. She's laughing. MEGL had a volume of on its 21.5 million. This is what happens like when you IPO at a good price. This is what happens when you don't IPO at like $50 and you go to $100 and then $300. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? Give us $4 and we would take you to $20. IPO at $4, we would take you to 20, not $200, please and thank you, because you're on your own. Yes, an investigative reporter. Let's go, guys. Yeah. It keeps going. Pablo, Getty. Most he was most of us have wanted. Most of us are famous, Diamond says. Most of us have wanted posters in hedge funds. Yeah, guys, you guys all going to jail. All of you. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on now. Let's go, guys. Yeah, 1960 is what we need here to break above $20, right? And then send it after hours. Send it after hours is what we need here. $20? Yeah, 1960 first, right? Maybe the third time is the charm here. Maybe. For the little girl college on Monday? Oh, yeah, Yami, you need monies, don't you? Yeah. Hopefully we can clear $20 here. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys, and move that thing up. You might have to make a decision after hours because we close in 7 minutes, right? So, yeah. Make me, Peter? Why? Make me? There you go. So that's Yami, set a stop loss. Set a stop loss. Half the profits, Yami. Half the profits. Right? And then the question, you have 6 minutes to see if the market, crypto rockets, yeah, it was. Chop chop. It's up. It's just like SPACs, up and down, up and down, up and down, right? That's just normal SPAC action. I want to take a look at Getty because I like Getty. I like the way it's performed. I like it. Anyways, but TGL is the main stock though, right? TGL. Let's go TGL. Come on now. Let's go. Let me see here. One second, guys. Here we go. Oh, fire. It's too hot. To the downside. To the downside. After hours. No, I think we're still okay here again. So you might have to make a decision because we keep failing on 1960 there, right? We keep struggling at that level, so you might have to make a decision. But, anyways, fire the wrong way. Yeah, it's fired the wrong way, Peter. Fire the wrong way. That was a massive candle there. The white candle. Yeah, so the white candle just signifies that it's getting oversold. Like it's doing too much. Like this is just too much. Right? That's what the white candle is for. Like what we're going we're doing too much. Doing too much here. Right? NVTA is bouncing there. Oh wow, that's a nice thrust there above. That's a nice thrust for NVTA there, right? Back above that 444 number, right? So again, I hope it can rally into the close here or something like that, right? If this thing had more time here today, it would maybe be fun to play with. Crypto Rockets here. So Pizza, so he can open an account for you in the States. HKD after hours, Yami? What do you mean? Probably not. Nope. You sold half? Okay. Yeah. Come on now, we need a rally here. We don't have time for this rubbish. 3 minutes left, guys. And then maybe I'll put up my charts in Discord as well. Like if we hop off like 10 minutes, 30 minutes after the market closes, we're still here for a while, right? So I can put up the charts in the Hangout voice channel and then share my screen so we can watch, right? The after hour price action there. But anyways, for now we're still here. We are still here, right? We need a rally here. Come on now, go. Scalp twice. Nice, Yami. Come on. When we thrust, come on, we need to go. Come on, give us a green candle, please. Give us a green candle here. All the way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. So there. Go. 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 Come on. Come on now. One last push. Maybe it's gonna wait till after hours, guys. You just bought some NVTA. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's looking interesting there actually. NVTA is looking good into the close. This might be a pumper tomorrow actually. It's looking good into the close here. Interesting. That's a nice close there. It's not breaking $10. SPY looks choppy, yeah. SPY is struggling at 420 now too, which is interesting. Market closes in a few here in 9 seconds. La 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 la. We have a new member. Welcome to Discord, Valley. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. Welcome, Valley. Thank you for the support. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Hottradesx@gmail.com. It's at the top of your YouTube screen here. Right there, somewhere. At the very top. Right. So send me an email and I will send you an invite to join Discord. So send me an email and I'll send you an invite there. Yeah, again, this might be interesting tomorrow, right? NVTA. So we'll take a look tomorrow and then go from there. It did 25 cents. Wow, interesting. So yeah, we can watch for a second here, guys, and kind of see what after hours looks like, and then we can hang out in Discord. So I do every okay, sounds good. Yeah. So again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, become a member and join us in Discord. Right? Come join us in Discord if you're not a member, and then yeah. At some point, we'll hop off. Let's see what happens here after hours. We're currently selling off, right? Here's the importance of sometimes taking profits into the close, at least some of it, right? Because you never know what happens. Like, you really never know what happens here, right? We're down 6% now after hours here. 6%. There you go. What a day. Am I in New York? Hector, I am not. Not even in the same country. Why? But myself uses that email for YouTube. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at this, guys. It's back to green, right? TGL is back to green, from red to green and back to red. Volatile. Talk about volatile. Oh. Nah. With Redbox being halted, Brian. Well, like it's halted. So now, whenever the transaction is done, you get shares of chicken soup for the soul. So like you like Redbox is gone. Your shares will now become chicken noodle soup. This for the soul, which is annoying, but. Yeah. There we go. Almost back to green here for TGL. Almost back to green. So yeah, let's see what happens in the next 5 minutes, guys. Sounds really annoying. That sounds really annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens in the next 5 minutes, guys, and then we can hop off. Thank you, Roberto. And then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So again, if you're not a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Right, it's pinned at the top of your live chat. So become a member and join us in Discord. And then we can go from there. Now. And then what else do we look at today here? What else is moving here? Siga had a nice little retracement. Cool. DMs. Wow, I think close. Interesting. That was a nice pop at the close there, D. Right? Wow, last minute pop, and then sell off. Invite, yeah, Invite is playing games there. Anyways, let's go, Virus. To chicken soup. SPRT degree. I hate these mergers. D, leave, please. Leave. Thank you very much, D. Let's. Okay, sounds good, yeah. One sec, I'm just making sure we're good to go here. You haven't smashed the like yet? The slacker. We almost made it. Let's see here. 8. There we go. Add even more meaning. Yeah. I was just about to mention SBRT, Carlos. Yeah. I don't like these. I don't like these whole like merger things. You get this. You get no thanks. Give my monies, please. I want to buy the stock. I want to sell the stock. I don't want your shares. I don't want your shares. Mm-mm. Right. So if you're holding what a setup, yeah. I feel like that was such a surprise. Again, that was information that was out there already. So I think we just all like slacked on actually looking for the dates, right? But I think a lot of people got caught off guard for Redbox. I think a lot of people got caught holding bags um, while it lasted. Let's move on to the next IPO, Robert. To the next. No, again, TGL still looks fine, right? It still looks fine, but they'll be losing money. I screenshotted my greens to let her know this is business, Joe. This is business. So you have yeah, we just want monies. You sold it at look at that, guys. It's back to green here. TGL, right? Little rally here. Um, you have kids. She said, you have kids. She said, and I'm in my I know. That's why I'm here in these streets thrusting. Look at that thing go, guys. Yeah, back above $18 here for a TGL. Right? Again, TGL still looks fine to me here. Could I always after hours? Just buy at the close, sell after hours, Joe. Look at that thing go, guys. $19. Here we go for TGL, right? Up $1 now. Here we go. Here we go. Right? 6%. Go. 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 See if we can break above that 1960 finally, right? So we just keep failing around the same range there, right? 2 million shares, 29 in the oh yeah, rock, yeah, I know. It always is though. After hours is always funky. Look at that thing; it just lost all the gains, right? After hours is funny business. Funny business. Go. Back up 66 cents. It's so volatile after hours here, seems like. So, oh, here it goes again. $19 incoming. Yep, $19. $1.18 now. 7% still. Come on, give us one last thrust above $20 here. We want to see it. We want to see $20 before we go. Come on now. La, 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 la. Between interviews and listening to the master criminal. This yeah, me. I have nothing to do with this. I'm just a passenger. In yeah, Redbox had a bad deal with CSSE. Was in the news since May. Nothing changed with the deal. The only thing that changed was that social media pumpers convinced many that Redbox was GMB. Yeah. GMB, unbelievable. Yeah, I know exactly, Pablo. Exactly. How long have you had this channel for? New member, Nick? Or it's been like a year, and let's say we're going for 2 years. 2 years, Nick. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. We've been criminals for 2 years now. But criminals a lot longer than that, though. Been a long time. Long time. Let's go, Emily Vega. Welcome to channel support, Emily. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. Again, keep in mind that if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So I must say Discord has changed your life. Let's go, guys. Right. So again, if you want to join Discord, Emily, just go to the same link and click on the next level. It will let you upgrade. So if you want to join Discord, make sure you join the right level, right? So look at that, guys. Yami is a member using a different account. Yami says, I must say Discord has changed my life. Yami's made monies. She's made monies. Yeah, like we learn so much from each other, right? And we learn so much from like and people are amazing and willing to share, and that's amazing, right? So like, are you from Florida? Is Emily from Florida? Oh, what, really? Wow, that's scary, dude. This could have changed my life too, Peter says. I shortened it. Peter, we've been through we've been through some things, haven't we? We've been through some things, yeah. I mean, like this whole market thing will shorten your life, that's for sure. Some stress. Let's go. Thank you very much, all you Twitch members. See you all tomorrow, Diamond. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow, Diamond. And we're dipping here again, right? From green to red, up and down. Knowledge, which is monies, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us in Discord. Uh, entries, yeah, right. You should expect to see advice. Entries, also have fun, and yeah, exactly. Michelle, when are we doing game night? This Friday, Michelle, or when? Game night Friday? Game night Friday, Michelle? Yeah, he ate the chip. That's why. Michelle, me too. I miss you too already. Friday? Friday sounds good. So game night on Friday, guys. Game night on Friday. So if you're not a member, or if you're a member, game night on Friday. So Friday night we can do game night. We can play some. We can play some online games. 25 million. Okay. Michelle, this has to be my favorite playlist so far on there. So I will. That's amazing. I like it. Make sure that's. I'll just like play the same songs over and over. And here we go again. I go back to green on this name. Like it's really volatile, right? It's calling 1,000 top. It's not going to $1,000 though. That's the thing. Like it's not going to $1,000. You can never. Well, shouldn't say that, but see Crypto Rocketeer, see has an account. Yummy. Oh, nice. Let's go. Getting her into stocks now. Perfect. Well, practice, right? Just kind of see how the market works, how all of this criminal activity works. Yeah. Give it a week. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be the one to say to ever say never. Never say never, right? Yeah. I don't know. If we get that, that would be amazing. Could go either way. APDN. Oh yeah. Let's go, Kelly. Have a great rest of the week. Where are you going, Kelly? Tomorrow's Friday. What do you mean have a great rest of the week? Tomorrow, Kelly. A great evening, and we're back tomorrow. Look at that, guys. 6.7%. Never. December. Remember. Can get past $20 in after hours? Yes, maybe that's a little bit better. Okay, sounds good. It can. Will it? That's the question. Stocks normally don't go to like no one would ever say this. Like no one would ever say anything like this if HKD never went to $2,000. Like people would be like, oh, we're going to $100 because that was the norm. $100, right? There was never anything like, oh, like we're going to $1,000. That was like AMC rubbish. Is muln a dead horse? Droopy Dry? I don't think so. There's some other more exciting names, right? People just move on. Tomorrow is the rest of the week, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the evening, Kelly. See you tomorrow. So I signed up already. Where is the Discord? How to join Discord? Well, like what level membership did you sign up for, day trader? Like what member did you sign? What like member of? Did you sign up today? Anyways, we're at 1922 here, guys. After hours, 1922 for TGL. It's going. Well, it's trying to, and now it's dipping again. We just keep failing. What's going on with the firm earnings? They report earnings today, Richard. I just have not looked. I haven't looked. Last Friday. Okay, signed up last Friday. So send me an email. Like if you send me an email, you have to send an email. Email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X. I will send you a link. Hi Donna. I will send you a link. I'll send you a link to join Discord, and then just follow the last weekend. Then just follow the steps in the rules channel. I think you signed up on the weekend. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, day traded terrible. Send me an email. Again, email at the top of your screen here, right? Hot Trades X, the Discord one, perfect, right? hottradesx@gmail.com. Send me an email. I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the rest of the follow those steps in the rules channel, and you're good to go. Here we go. What should you expect? Monies. Look at this, guys. We just hit highs of the day. TGL just hit highs of the day, guys. 1980. It's going. We're going. Go, 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 go. Maybe I shouldn't put Kramer up there, Pablo. As soon as I put Kramer, we dropped. What? You're not sure what the benefits are to Discord? Well, sign up during Discord then, and you can see the benefits. Right? Come join us, and you can see the benefits. Again, so email at the top here, right? hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. So the Discord link is in my email. No, it's not in the email. So send me an email. Email at the top here. Once you send me an email, I will send you an invite. I will respond to your email with an invite. Then just follow the steps in the Rose channel. Go, go, Virgo. As soon as I put Kramer up, it said, "Yep, will be bigger than HKD." I hope so. Yeah, you don't have to stay exactly, right? So come hang out for a month if you don't want to stay. A rocket, yeah. Yes. So send me an email. Once you send me that email, let me know, and I'll send you an invite here. Donna, you sent me some rubbish in my. So again, Donna, go to the Rose channel. Go to the Rose channel, and then follow those steps there. Yeah, Donna, so go to the Rose channel. Go to the Rose channel. So click on the Hot Trades logo on the left-hand side. Go to the Rose channel and then follow those images, follow the instructions there, and you're good to go. And then you're connected. Right? So if you're a new member, by the way, I will send you an invite. Okay, perfect. So again, trader terrible. Make sure you send me an email. Otherwise, but the money's kept pulling me back. You did, Dan? I know, right? I mean, it's holding $19 here. When we do leave, guys, I'm just gonna put up my screen in the Hangout voice channel. All right, when we do leave, I'll put up my chart up there, or like just the numbers, right? So you can watch after hours and see how it's going. Try to trade. The action stops, Jason. Yeah, market's closed and it's super slow now. Like super slow. Super slow. And go. There we go. 1980 again, guys. We're breaking above that 1960 finally, right? We want to see $20 here for this stock. TGL, we want to see $20 here. 1980. Go. Go. Come on, give us $20, guys. Give us 20. Can I get some spams in the chat for $20? Come on, put some $20 spams in the chat here. Go. Go. Hitting the gym. See you tomorrow, Dan. Sounds good. Enjoy the gym. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. Give us $20. I need to hit the gym too, you know. Someone needs to. I'm just kidding. Anyways, come on now. Oh, that 20 is taking us the opposite way here. These are like Pablo. This 20 is going the opposite way. This thing is so volatile. Look at this. You guys are crushing the damn stock. Give us 120. Look at this. Peter, you should have never said anything. You should have never said anything. Carlos, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the evening. See you tomorrow. See in Discord. Peter got greedy. Peter said $20. Give me 120. Then stock said, well, okay. How about I give you zero instead? Nonsense. No, it's still fine. It's just really volatile here after hours. And obviously 20 is a big level, right? What did you do? What did you do? Peter was asking for too much, Michelle. Asking for too much. He was being an ungrateful idiot. Ungrateful idiots. Rubbish. Yeah, 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? 2 more minutes here, and then we can hop off, and then call it a day, right? It's been fun. Yeah, 2 more minutes here. Why is my interesting? Ungrateful, ungrateful. Oh. Unbelievable. I had to roast Peter, Michelle, like, because not nice sometimes. So, unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, 2 more minutes here. Well, I said that. Well, 2 more minutes. Then we can hop off, guys. It's fun. It was fun. Yeah. Was got rejected twice. Yeah, like 980. 980 was a level. 1980, Musty. 1980. 1980 rejection at the fib level there. Yeah. Have a wonderful night, Travis. See you tomorrow. I mean, we are holding here and consolidating above $18. I think $18 holds. That's a really good sign. Really good sign. Anyways, guys, so we're gonna leave it here for today. It was fun. Some things were some thrusting was Anyways, have a wonderful evening. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, the membership link again. If you become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, right? HotRateX. If you have any questions, send an email. Email at the top there, HotRateX, right? So at gmail.com. Again, have a wonderful evening, all. Thank you all very much for the support. Joe, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Virus, peace. See you tomorrow. Bill, Arts, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bill. See you in Discord, Yami. Michelle, thank you very much. See you in Discord. Pablo, thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Z, thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful evening. Dustin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Alice, have a wonderful evening. FRZA tomorrow. TC, yes, absolutely. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Carla, thank you very much for the support. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. See you later. Have a wonderful evening. NASA, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Already? You got Disco from Musty? Oh, it's lit. It's lit, Musty. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. Nah, nah, nah. Don't get liquidated. Don't get liquidated. We try not to. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening, all. Be safe. Don't do anything fishy after hours, please, and thank you. See you guys in Discord. See you tomorrow morning. Have maybe a little bit of a crypto stream tonight, maybe, right? And see how it goes. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, Veronica. Welcome. Bye, guys. Bye.